community in the city of New York lost Billy on December 16, 2022. With the exception of being with his family and racing friends, Billy was doing what he loved most, training, staying sharp for that next job. We should all live by that example. Losing Billy so suddenly was a tremendous shock to all of us, to say the least. A true leader on the fireground, the firehouse, and the racetrack. Billy leads us today still in his untimely passing by teaching us the selfless decision of organ donation, Billy's most generous gift, so that others may live. Billy's donations saved the lives of 5 others who needed his help. I'm sure Billy would ask all of us today to consider organ donation so that we too can help others in their times of need. To Christina, Brianne, Holland, and the entire family, on behalf of all the New York State, county, track, and drill team officials, we thank you for allowing Billy to be part of our community for 20 years as a competitor and a friend. We offer you our sincerest condolences and know that you are always part of our family. Rest in peace, number 88. We promise to keep it 100% on the track. More importantly, we know Jesse Gerhardt was there to meet you at the nozzle line. A truly incredible nozzle team, reunited up above. Rest in peace, our friend. At this time, I'd also like to ask you, after our national anthem, to please remain standing for a moment of silence. I now present to you Ms. Carly McCaffrey, or better known as the Moon's official babysitter. I ask that you all please rise if you are able to do so. Remove your hats, hands over heart, facing our nation's colors.
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Carly, once again. An outstanding job, an outstanding guy. Well, with that said, I ask that you please remain for a moment of silence. Once again, as always, for our military, our veterans, past and present, that are protecting our freedoms so that we can be here today enjoying our racing. Thank you. I appreciate you all for being here. Hey, Billy, turn on the lights. It's race time in Lindenhurst.
Let us know when you're ready. Great job, Carly. Killed it. Killed it. Go ahead. You're live. All right, everybody. Welcome to Racing 2023. We are live at the 63rd Annual Long Island Invitational here in Lindenhurst, Long Island, New York. And it is a cool and blustery day as we get ready for some opening day racing. My name is Paul Susskind of the Bayshore Redskins. I am joined by Billy Cornell of the Westbury Turtles, Lenny Gombert of the St. James Wildcats, and Rob Newton of the West Sable Flying Dutchman. Fellas, opening day. Give us some thoughts.
Chilly. I thought it was great how Chris Perry, who hosted the pregame festivities today, threw it down and said, "Hey, Billy, turn on the lights. Let's go racing."
Great job, Chris Perry. A nice job by Owen's daughter there. Great rendition of the national anthem. Big crowd here today at Lindenhurst. It's an overcast day, so get out here and watch some racing. Let's go.
First contest is three-man ladder.
I was saying during the
New York
parade
State
that
record is 6.00, currently held by West Sayville. Track record
Hold on.
is 6.16, currently held by the Hempstead Yellow Hornets. Overtime in this event, 10 seconds.
there's no excuse to not be here today saying you're at the beach, that's for sure.
Ain't that for sure.
It is.
First team through the lights for the 2023 season is your host for today's drill, number 1 on the program, the Lindenhurst Snail!
No, guys, definitely feels good to be back. First day out, and definitely not the beach day. So if you are listening, there's still time. Come on down to Lindenhurst and check it out. Stands are filling up, and we're ready to go.
They really are. I mean, there's a nice crowd here to start this drill. Lindenhurst Snails.
All right, they're off.
Whammo leads the way. Ryan Kenley, Brendan Sullivan behind him.
They got all 3 climbers on.
And
All
they
right,
finish.
nice job by Ryan.
barely
His
gets
second
over it,
man,
but he
kind of. I
does
thought he
it.
wasn't going to make it. This is a low arch compared to a lot of other places we
That should be
run.
a low 7.
Time for Lindenhurst, 7.50, 750.
750 to open the day. Those of you that don't know, up here on the arch, there's a great system. So for that first man, if
Up
he's
to the
diving
lights.
up here on the arch,
Number
sometimes
7, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
it could literally be grating on you.
Yes, when Paul says great, Grate,
Correct.
so it's a little bit jagged, so
Yeah.
you know it if your knee hits this thing.
Yeah, if you're one of those first men that likes to kind of rest their ass on the arch as they kind of swing around, it could be a little bit painful.
All
All
right.
right, Miller Place.
Joe Coleman, Chris Russo, Anthony Borelli running the 3-man contest today.
All right,
It looked like the
extinguishers
middle
off.
man, no?
First man got out a little bit late, but he makes up for it. A nice climb. Third man's trying to catch
nice
second.
job.
Nice job.
Finish. Gave him a
Right.
full ladder right there.
Might be our first 6 of the year.
Third man in 434. This should be a 6, Rob.
Time for Miller Place, 6.86, 686.
686. You know, we were talking pregame a little bit about Miller
Up
Place.
to the lights is number 8. And your champions from last year's drill, the Central Iceland Hobos.
You think about Miller Place last year, I don't think 3-man was really coming to mind at the time, right? So 686 out of the gate.
They just took a 10th off their best time from last year, first time out. So that'll show you right there.
And folks, if you're lollygagging at home, get in front of your TVs because here's the hobos and 3-man ladder.
646 here last year, good for 5 points.
99% of the teams would have any one of these 3 climbing third man for them.
You're not wrong. And they're off clean as you'd expect. All 3 climbers on. Eric Miller got a great climb
Nice
going
looking
there.
job
Nice
there.
job.
409 into the bottom. This will be under 6.5.
Time for Central Iceland, 6.51.
Right there.
651. Give or take.
They do make it look easy.
I mean,
Up to the
651
lights.
like that, right?
Number
Rob?
9, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Almost as if they exerted like very little energy in that.
I agree with you there, Paulie.
I
To
could-
just make it look so clean and so easy.
Yeah, I could see them building on that over the summer. That number is only going to drop.
And Richie Arnett's brother gets in tomorrow.
Here comes the 40 Thieves.
All right, they're off.
Bit of a jump by the third man.
Yeah, third man got out a little bit early. Second man misses just after his mount.
Yeah, Central ISOP has Richie Arnett's little brother joining tomorrow, and he
Time
looks
for
like a
Patchogue,
beast, too.
8.85, 885.
He's taller and he's thinner than his brother, and he's strong.
Up to the lights, number 10, the Copaig Yellowbirds.
All right, Copeg on the line.
So is that a shame on Bayshore's R&R for not getting those guys?
They should have got them both.
Recruitment and retention is sleeping at the wheel.
All right, Copeg on the line here. 679 last year, their best shot of the year. Rendon, Pet Shower, and Chris Brandt. Mr. Excitement on the line in
Yeah.
third man spot.
Chris ready to go, and he's off.
Well, he's digging hard.
All right. Yellowbirds are roll on. Chris is second man. A little tight between Chris and the second man there, and second man had a quick miss.
Yeah, Chris Mount at 441.
He had some momentum with him too, right
Overtime
there.
Yeah,
for Copaig. Overtime.
Got jammed up pretty quick.
You know, it's strange how that all fell apart. I mean, the top man actually
Up to the
hesitated
lights.
at the top.
Number 11.
First man.
The Hageman Gamblers.
And then it seemed like
Hello.
that threw the second man off. Like that's when he slipped. Like he was watching him and he like hesitated and then.
Yeah, top man missed the rung and had to do a double clutch on it there. The first man.
All
Top
right.
rung.
Here comes Hagerman.
I thought Chris caught the second guy really quick anyway, though. They got to find somebody to get out of his way.
Hageman mixing up a little bit this year. A couple new people in the lineup.
I think the sun is peeking through. I heard it's out back east already.
Yeah, there's still a lot of clouds though, Paulie. I think it's going to be short-lived.
Hater.
Sorry about that, but here go the Gamblers. All right, they're in and gone. Third man doing a
Nice
nice
mount.
Nice job.
All
There
right.
we go.
Nice mount. 431. He kept his mow. This will be a 6.
Randy Dunham finishes a
In
nice
the
job.
neighborhood of that Miller Place
I
shot.
don't think
Time for Hageman. 6.856.
Oh.
85.
just
Just
beats
gets-
Miller Place. Miller Place had that 86. I don't think the first
Up to the
man knew the
lights,
great
number
was up
12.
here.
With
It's
a little
a-
word correction there.
It's an eye-opener when you land on it.
Islip Guzzler.
I'll have to break out the Band-Aids when he gets back to
Yeah,
camp.
the first man got up here and he was on the grate, and I don't think he knew where he was.
It's like shark's teeth, folks, and it's really,
really
it's that
is.
sharp. Yeah, the dumper's not slipping in buckets, but it's a little rough on the three-man ladder guys that
The
are jumping on.
Googlers,
The Googlers.
Googlers, according to the scorecard, outside of Guzzlers, I guess the Z was not working on the printing press.
All right, the two Sharp brothers leading the way here for Benny the Jet.
All right, here goes East
Good
Islip.
start.
Benny's in. He's a little bit
Nice
of a hiccup.
job.
A little bit of a hiccup in the middle of the ladder. He had a nice climb going.
Run.
Thought he took a little pitter-patter at the bottom.
First
Still
man was
mounted
out early.
434.
Time for East Islip. 6.90. 690.
How about that? 690. I mean, that you improve on that a little
Up
bit
to the lights.
for East Islip.
Number 13. The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Oyster Bay on the line here. No trucks today, so they'll be just front of the ground events.
Like I said, Paul, I thought Benny pulled up a little more than he had to at the bottom, but it's early in the year, so.
Did he have the room? I couldn't see what
I
the
think
second man was.
I think he did. They'll watch their video and evaluate that, I'm sure. But that might be where they lost a tenth or so.
You see, think about East Islip. If they can get a points throughout the year in three-man, that's just an extra bonus for them.
All right, they're off. All three Oyster Bay climbers on the ladder. Pretty tight to each other.
And the big man, Seglia, finishing that run off. He's a
It's
big boy, that
It's
guy.
a different group right there.
460
Time for
mount,
Oyster Bay.
460.
7.39.
739.
39.
Right now we
Yeah.
have 4 6s and a 739 is fifth.
Yeah, a little
Up to the
short-handed
lights.
today for Oyster Bay,
Number
so.
16. The West Hempstead Westerners.
That's probably pretty good, Paulie. We probably had drills last year where we didn't get 5 6s
I
or
agree.
barely 5
Yeah.
6s. So maybe
West-
the contest is going in the right direction.
And we still have players out there.
Bunch of Utes here for the Westerners.
Yeah, West Hempstead switching it up this year. Look at those nice uniforms. I like
Yeah.
them. The nice sneakers. Look at these guys. They look like it looks like North America out there. The way it
does,
looks so
does,
pretty, don't
doesn't
they?
Same color scheme.
The jerseys are sharp.
North America's suing them for copyright infringement.
All right, here come the Westerners. All right, all three
One,
climbers
two.
on. Oh, third man gonna. I think they might get him for failure to grasp and hold there. I don't know, guys.
See a flag flying.
It's funny. He didn't even try to play
There
it
will
off.
be a no time for West Hempstead. Failure to grab and hold.
Well,
Rule 13.
You guys are closer than me. It looked
No
like he
time.
came up a rung short and then he swatted at it and
Yeah.
still missed it.
I know.
I think he was going for his grab a little early and just realized he couldn't make it. And I don't think he had enough experience to try and fake it and then finish it off.
The good news is he got in at 421.
Look, he got squeezed a little bit there on the top.
Nothing says, look at me, I messed up, then slapping the rung at the end. Try to shimmy up there and get something out of it.
All right, Turtle's on the line.
It's like a kid reaching for candy.
All right. All right, I got to ask you, Billy, how come the first man's wearing khakis?
It looks like they just took him off the street.
They just taught him how to run 3-man a second ago.
And he's out
And
first.
he's out a little early.
This Got to get to the J.C. Penney.
He's in and going, though. All right, second and third man, side by side.
Nice job.
Oh, he got out of the way.
I don't think it's going to make that 6, but a nice clean shot.
7:39, hanging out in fifth.
4:35
Time
now.
for
This will be a
Westbury.
low 7.
7.06.
All right.
7.
Fifth place right now.
06.
The everyday man for the
Up to
Turtles.
the lights is number 19. And your 2022 New York State Drill Team champions, the Islip Wolves.
Same squad here for Islip that gets it done every year. Let's see how they do it
I tell
here.
you what, we've seen more completions maybe than we've seen in a lot of Lindenhurst drills, getting 3-man ladder over the last couple of years.
That's a good point, Paul.
Only a couple misses so far.
And now we still got some players. Like I said, you got them. You got North Linden. You
Yeah,
got Bayshore.
you got big hitters in the back here.
West
They-
Evil.
Obviously, we know they can play with that CI time, so
Here we
let's see what
go.
Islip has as they begin their title defense. And
Tommy
they're off.
G. Pyatt, and here comes Josh Kaysen.
All right, Josh is in. Good climb going.
Nice looking run there.
Nice solid grab. It's
Pretty
right there.
close.
4:14 mount. I
That's a
think
good
this
looking
is
run.
first.
Good looking run.
It's not by much, but it should be first.
Time for Islip. 6.53.
Oh, I was wrong.
53.
So second by 200ths, right?
Just
Wow.
misses him.
That was tight.
Good run right there.
Up to the lights, number 20. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
I was saying this. You want to go back and look at those two runs, and you look at when CI did it, it looked effortless. Islip was like full bore, like we're going after, like it's kind of, and you get the same time.
It
It's
shows
kinda
you
crazy.
CI has another gear.
I think Islip, I bet, does too when you get to the end of the year.
Yeah,
Those guys can run some.
Yeah.
See what North Lindy's got. Kevin Kinley can make
right.
it happen.
All right, early in the year, but here comes the Piston Knockers. Ooh, first man gets in, had a slip right on his in. Still trying to get himself set.
They're just looking to complete it now.
You gave this stat earlier, Lenny, about people would not imagine, people that follow racing and know
Overtime
the
for North Lindenhurst. Overtime.
history of the knockers and when's the last
Up
time
to the
that they
lights,
won this drill.
number 21.
Pretty insane.
The Bayshore Redskins.
So we were talking during the parade. Rob, this might get your interest. Last time the Knockers won the Lindenhurst Invite, 1998.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
No, none of us would have.
None of us did. I mean, Billy said 89, but that's Billy.
That's Billy.
Yeah, that was the middle of the streak. Yeah, bad one to guess.
He meant 1889.
All right, Paulie, new third man here for
Yep.
Bayshore.
Yeah, CJ.
What should we expect?
I think it should be pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, C.J. Gavinsky, the third man.
All right, third man probably
Did
got
you
left
see
just a
Chris
little
Howard,
bit
I don't
on the
know if he went
line,
through the light.
but he's in. Oh, a little bicycle at the second step coming up.
So you got an ex-Wildcat, an ex-Termite, and an
Time
ex-Slowpoke
for
running
Bayshore.
three-man ladder for Bayshore.
8.06.
What do they have in common?
8.06.
They're not going to score in three-man?
Up to the lights, number 22. The West Islip Raiders.
It just looked like in the Bayshore run, it looked like Chris Coward. He leaned forward. I don't know. Obviously, he didn't break the light, but it was close with his hands.
They're getting it good at recruiting as some of these other teams. Bringing them in from all over. They got some guys from Deer Park this year.
Two guys from Bayshore.
A couple of guys from Bayshore.
All right, here come the Raiders.
Sure have changed over there.
Kid from Mont.
All right, second man out a little early. Raiders on the way. Third man making his way to the top. First man had a little trouble. Did he get to the top rung? I think he
No.
just barely touched it before the third man.
You might get some red highlights on the knees of that, right, Paul?
Oh my God, that kid's knee's killing him
He
right
went
now.
down hard. 4:55 in.
The first man jumped and he went knee first into the grate.
Ooh.
That hurt.
My knee hurts.
Time
Alright,
for
so-
West Islip. 8.02.
8:02.
8.02.
We'll keep an eye on him later, Paul. See if he's got some red highlights
Up to the
on his white
lights,
pants.
number 23. The East Farmingdale Hares.
There you go. The Hares here with the Bulldogs as well. Them out. So
Now, did we who else were we saying? Were they West Babylon? Did they combine?
We would guess it.
I think it's just Huntington Manor and these guys. East Farmingdale.
Huntington Manor, the Bulldogs.
Nice 20-year-old kid running the first man there.
Maybe 20th anniversary running here.
He's got genes older than that.
All right, here come the Hares.
I get a little head start, too.
They're off. Yes, he did a little bit.
That last
All
man
right.
stalled.
Second and third man a
He is
little
tall.
tight to each other.
Yeah, he's got potential, Billy. I agree. He's got long, long legs.
Yeah, we saw him at the tournament last year. Boy, he is a long. He's got some legs.
Farmingdale,
Lanky.
8.72. 8.72.
That third man's got that climber build.
Down to the final two
That
teams.
is
To the
that.
lights,
Need some
number
coaching.
24, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Don't mark your scorecards yet. We got two teams that can run this race. Right now, what's in fifth? I think we're at
690.
706,
690.
So
No,
we didn't
no,
get.
690. We're all in sixes
All
now.
right, 5 6s. Sweet.
Googlers.
All right. Maras and a Billy Hawthorne out there.
Billy and a couple Maras. Benny and the Jets, Billy and some Maras.
Brian Mara, Manny Mara, Billy Hawthorne.
This is Brian's first run here, Rob.
No, he ran last year.
Seasoned veteran.
He run all year.
All right, they're off. All right, two Maras on. Billy trying to catch Matty Mara.
Nice looking job. Good
All right,
run.
nice
There you
job.
go.
They're going to be in the money. I don't think it's big money.
Time for West Sayville, 6.65.
Third, right?
Third place.
65.
665. And then
Did you get an in there, Benny?
I missed him in.
86 goes to the lucky dog now.
The Farmingdale Bandits.
So Farmanville comes to the line.
Last team.
686. Miller is
Is it-
currently sitting in fifth place. So
LVB.
has Miller Place ever scored in three men in a major motorized drill? I don't know.
That's a good question, Paul. Not to my memory. Could be wrong. Getting old.
Getting old.
Two Russos
So
and
these guys could throw one in the
Well,
sixes.
that's what I'm talking about. It's not a set in stone yet. Here they go.
All right, here come the Bandits. Well, three on. Third
Like
man.
Justin got into
Wow.
the
Working
battle
hard
a
to
little
get there.
bit.
I don't think he got it, though, guys.
No.
424. I thought he collapsed a little
Second
bit. He
half.
fought
Time
it.
for Farmingdale, 7.09. 7.09.
Second half of that ladder climb, right? Kind of.
He collapsed a little bit when he got in.
all right. A little too much momentum coming in, I think. He had to really chop down hard at the end to get on that ladder.
So a good start of the year. Three-man ladder. Hobos win it with a 51, and then Islip looked like an identical number right there with a 53 comes in second. 665 West Sable third. 685 Hagerman fourth, and Miller Place 686. Gonna get that point.
Move the equipment.
Not a bad three-man ladder contest to start off the season.
Nah, good looking runs right there. We gonna stick around here. We're gonna go to commercial. Let's wait for the official announcement. Chris Perry.
You might know something we don't.
Did we ever find out what the delay was for the parade?
No, that was weird though. I still think it was an illegal slide trombone.
I believe so. It only counts in by round.
That's supposed to live. Now we're really going to get the season started. You get a little beat truck action, then you know you're
Cam
racing
2 in your
season,
nose,
right?
and we're ready to go.
This could have been any old tournament. This could have been a
Results.
FASD convention in
Three-man
1886
ladder.
so far.
First place, 5 points, with a time of 6.51. Number 8, Central Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 19, Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 24, West
Check, check.
Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 11, Hagerman. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 7, Miller Place.
All right, we're going to go to commercial down there, Chris.
Yeah, we'll do a commercial. Hey, guys, last year, 2022, you had 2 6s and 3 men. This year we had 6.
Yeah, we were just looking at last year's scorecard up here as well.
Yep,
This
nice,
was not a
nice
great
little
ladder.
start
But
to the year in 3-man ladder.
The B ladder contest coming up was pretty good last year, so we'll see if we can match that. But we're going to go to commercial. We'll be back.
Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from 3M Scott into the personal accountability software. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing air tank data and pass alarms to incident commanders on the fireground. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email William Edsel at carrabbas.com for info on catering or to plan a night out. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, and Piston Knockers. The Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1886, New York State
.337 in the ground.
Well, we've said that before. Too much break really hurts your shot. I mean, it first of all, it throws everybody out of sorts, and one guy's doing something early, this guy's doing something late. But you're right, the momentum, the whole thing of your run just gets thrown away.
This next run should be the antithesis of too much break.
Yeah. the antithesis is the way to go on that. You're right. Seen some videos of this preseason-wise, and boy, they look mid-season, if not end of season.
CI hobos on a lot.
Yeah, definitely saw some videos circulating of some practices with the hobos there, and
You just look at Richie Onetta. As you looked at him just as a person in three-man, the maturity of his overall, his body and everything, you can only imagine how much better he could be.
all right, here comes Danny Jackson behind the wheel. Hobos away. Lets him go just outside the 6. Richie on that's in. He's got a really good climb
nice
going,
one.
guys.
Good-looking stuff.
Nice job.
Good-looking stuff.
He's eating it up. 290 in the ground. This should be in the 5.4 range.
It's just good-looking stuff, man. Love
Time for
seeing it.
centralized lip. 5.30.
530.
5:30.
Getting some buttons up here. One of them hobos
27.
wearing a white shirt.
Last year, Islip runs a 25 here. But, I
Up
mean,
to the lights. Number 9. The Patrick 40 Thieves.
you think about Richie, and you think about 2 years ago when he gets his venture started, and he has that great first day, right? I think he ran an 8 here.
It was here. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then he's a little bit inconsistent.
Flattened out a little bit
Right.
during the season.
Last year gets a lot better, but still looking for it. He just looks like, as I used the word before, mature. He looks so mature right now, and he just ate that ladder up. And there's more there to get. There's
really
more
did.
there to get.
I think there's a lot more on both ends. They can bring that dig time down significantly if they choose to.
And they will. They will. At the right
And-
time.
And Rob, the sun is staying out. So just let
Yes,
you know.
the sun is out. Going to change track conditions a little bit, see if these drivers can make the adjustment.
It's really going to make a difference at hose if the track gets wet. We'll talk about that later if it gets cloudy and cool again. But here are all the 40 Thieves.
Saw some pictures of the new truck. It looks pretty mean, I got to tell you.
Yeah.
That's a C-Truck?
Yeah, the
Yep.
C-Truck looks great.
My
Here we
old-
go.
That's my old truck.
All right, come to 40 Thieves. Came to a complete stop. Climber bicycles right on his in. They get the
Yeah.
ladder to the arch to finish it up, but
Thought he struggled to get on a little bit too, Rob. Wasn't fluid. 313 in the ground, but he struggled getting on.
Time for Patrick 7.55. 7:55.
Copeg on the line here. Chris Brandt, always fun to watch.
Number 10. The Copeg Yellowbird.
Let's just back up a little bit. So you guys are telling me their C-Truck looks great and blah, blah, blah. When are they going to break it out? Anybody know?
They couldn't get headers. It took them 3 weeks to get a set of headers for the thing, so they finally got it this week. It'll be out next week maybe.
Nice.
You're looking at these teams, and they're almost coming to a full stop. That's 2 out of the 4 that have done. You would think that maybe it's because of the lack of preseason runs they have on it. Maybe they're just coming out here and getting their season started. Because optimally, that's not conducive to good runs right there.
no, for a newer climber like we saw earlier on, it makes it so much harder on them. They need a little bit of momentum. That's actually helping. Too much brake is hurtful.
Right, you've all been around there with new guys on the back of the truck, and we'll break them in slowly. It's actually not the best way
Not
to
good.
do it. I've
Maybe-
seen a lot of guys get hurt going slow.
Maybe a couple of shots at practice, and it helps everyone on the back of the truck to pick it up a little bit.
I don't think Copeg has a lot of runs under this so far this year, so we'll see what they got. But you go, Chris Brandt.
Come to Yellowbirds. It's going to be a straight ladder. Chris is in. He's used to climbing. He fights through a quick miss with his hands.
Kid climbs
He
everything.
is amazing.
Climbs everything.
321 in the ground, and it's deep.
That truck slid.
Time for Copeg 6.22. 6:22.
So Chris got jammed into the ladder as it slammed on a straight ladder, but he still climbed through it. It jammed him a little, but he really didn't stop. He
Up to
kept
the
going.
lights. Number 11.
Slowed him down.
The Hageman Gamblers.
The kid can climb everything. We were doing a little bit, the pregame talked about Billy Moon and, how great he was. But, boy, Billy Moon could climb everything, too. He was climbing ladders that were all over the place at times and getting really big numbers.
All right, Hageman on the line here. They're switching it up this year. No more Aaron Allen. We got Brendan Dunham climbing this year. Aaron's going to be the thrower this year for these guys. Shane Hanley, Casey Collins doing the digging here, and Robert Tascio going to be doing the driving all year long. No more Captain Lou.
Yeah, I think he's doing it all 4, right?
Yep.
All right, so Tosh going to bring him in. That's kind of like starting over a little bit. I mean, even though you got veterans out there. I don't know how much Tosh drove the B truck last year.
All right, here come the Gamblers. Come on, short. Gotta be short. Way short. Way short. No, 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 no.
Way short. So, folks, all that noise you hear, they're about 4.5 feet short of the yellow safety
No
line.
time for Hageman.
And everybody is yelling for the climber to stop.
I don't think he was making the rope.
No. Yeah, he's pretty far
He
out.
wasn't making a rope
He
pull.
wasn't making a rope.
I wonder if the extra line on his track, is this different than Hageman? Could that have screwed him up?
I don't know, man, but that wasn't
Yeah,
close.
he was in the break way early.
I saw him hit the brake, and I was hoping he was going to slide.
Yeah, he's 8 to 10 feet short of where he wanted to be.
That
when they
truck
put it
didn't
in
have
To the
enough.
lights,
That truck
with
didn't
number
have enough power.
16, the West Hempstead Westerner.
You're right, Paul. It never built speed to get to where it needed to because he was back on the brake. So
You don't see too often someone dig that far out, and they're still climbing the ladder. Usually you just
it's
throw it away right
shades
away.
of Henrietta back in Hempstead at the state years ago.
Dude, the climber was 4 or 5 steps in, and if
Yeah.
everyone wasn't yelling, he probably would have
It
just
was
kept
his
right on
first
going.
shot. He wanted to finish that thing. He wasn't being stopped.
That would have been the greatest run to the top, not even getting the rope ever.
I don't know if you've seen Rob. You've seen the safety rope here. I don't know if I want to test this one. Someone stole their old one. They got a safety rope.
Let's not test it. I tied it.
Who
I
tied
don't
it?
want to
Yeah,
know.
Rob tied the knot. Yeah.
All right, West Hempstead.
Danny Brome on the ladder today.
I was just going to say, another team that's had some changes. Seeing a lot of that this season. But no change behind the wheel here. Kenny Brome.
So East Islip not doing B ladder today.
Wes Hempstead in a break. Leaves him. Take maybe an extra step digging, but as the ladder hits the arch, the climber has to fall, and Danny kind of had to brace for it a little bit. But nice job first time out of the box.
I thought Kenny stretched the brake out a little bit, probably by design. 311 in the ground.
Yeah, if you're going to do a new group, that's how you drive it, right? You hold that brake just a little bit, but it's not dead. Like
Still Mo, yep.
There's your veteran driver right there.
Time for West Hempstead, 6.83. 6.83.
Only 1-5 on the board so far, halfway through the lineup here.
Up to the lights, number 18, the Westbury Turtles.
5:30 for Central Islip, first place, and then we drop down to 622, 683, 760, 755.
You know,
Almost
got-
a full second difference.
You got Kenny Brome
Hold them
driving.
up.
You got Danny climbing, so that's his son. And it'll be funny to see how it evolves over the years, when he gets a little angrier at him as the kid gets older. The drops might be a little hotter.
I got to witness that with Phil Coward driving for his son, PJ and Chris. PJ is a little more docile. I've seen Phil and Chris have some spirited discussions, let's put it that way.
I stood next to John Penny when Harry was driving us, so
It's an interesting dynamic.
there were some days when I didn't know if we were going to make it.
It's an interesting dynamic. I mean, everybody wants to be safe, but we want to be competitive too. It's a tough thing.
Little delay right now on the track.
A little
Clock issue.
Digital error.
A little sad note, Harry Penny Jr. passed away this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he had been in a facility based on the fact that he had become paralyzed years back. And we got the word this morning that he had passed away, so our condolences
Oh.
go out to the entire Penny family.
R.I.P. Harry Jr. I raced against him on the
Yeah,
juniors.
you did.
Man.
I remember you older guys.
Yeah.
He was. I'll tell you what, one hell of an athlete.
He was.
He was one of those guys, just like his father. He could do it all. He could sing. He was an athlete. He had the girl. He had the whole thing.
Yeah, he had the long blonde hair with
Yep,
the bandana all the time.
The big rocker. He was rocking out back in the day in all
Oh,
those
yeah.
clubs with the band. Good athlete. Great athlete. Daughter went on to a great career, I believe, at West Virginia in track.
He never raced motorized, though, did he?
Nope.
Yeah, I remember on the juniors.
All right, New Hyde Park on the line. Westbury, sorry there, Billy. Oh, how about it's the B truck? I'm sorry.
Ouch.
All right, here we go. Turtles going. Oh, B truck took a hard left. They had to fight to keep the
Yeah.
ladder in the patch and then get it to the arch
That thing went in way
inside the
crooked.
safety zone.
Way crooked. I don't know if it was the throw of Matt Rapp that was able
Well,
to twist it around
You
and
know what
get it
happens?
straight.
On the back of that
Time for
truck,
Westbury, 6.63. 6.63.
when you're on the back of that truck and that truck does that much right there, you get pinned with that ladder. Pins you against
Up
the
to the
side.
lights, number 19, the Islip
I don't think the spike on the left side ever even made it into the ground, but
Well-
somehow Matt twisted the ladder, I think, enough to give the
he's-
climber a chance to square his
He's
shoulders.
pinned in over there. It's hard to get off with the
Yeah.
ladder is on your hip now, and it's
Nice job by the bird sticking with that ladder and finishing the run.
You don't see too many B trucks fishtail like that in B ladder, more in B hose with the longer brakes.
That was
but
299 when the spike went in.
Here's the Wolves on the line. 5:30 time to beat right now, and chasing 1 point after 3
think
men.
about if you're throwing there too. I mean, you're here, and then your arm has to be extended. That ladder's going the other way.
Matt did a nice job. Matt Rath back with the Turtles after being with Oyster Bay for a little bit. Billy, I'm surprised you allowed him. We'll have to talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll get to that. All right, so what do we got? 5:30 by the Hobos. You would expect that this is going to be right there. Last year's winners in this contest.
All right, go to Wolves. Mikey Welton lets him go.
Solid
Josh
in the
Case is in. He's got
ground.
good
job.
drive. Good grab. Nice job
You look
by
at that
the
run
Wolves.
down at the bottom at the ground right here, and it's just pretty.
287 in the ground, just absolutely perfect.
Time
Everybody
for
together.
Iceland. 5.44. 5:44.
So 44, they might have lost a little on the dig time there.
Yeah, how much on the dig time?
I had 87, but I'm trying to think. I think I had
You had 90. You had 90.
Number
I had 90 for the
The
so
North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
I think they lose it on the momentum of the ladder coming to the arch. I don't think it went to the arch as quick.
yeah, maybe he didn't get that whip that we talk about.
But Josh does a nice job. You know, he gets to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Josh could have done much more with that. He
No, I
made the
agree.
best. He made the best out of it
Agreed.
that he could.
Agree. All right. Next up, North Lindy, 5:30, 5:44.
See what Ducky's got up his sleeve. He had some injuries last year. He's tacking on a couple of years. You know, he's getting up there. Let's see he comes out with an explosion.
All right, Scott Rice taking him away. Leaves him with momentum. Ducky's in there. Ladder's going to the right a little
man.
bit.
Nice
They do a
job.
nice job keeping it in play.
Good job by Vinny keeping that from the yellow. Boy.
291 in the ground. Looked like he struggled a little bit at the top, guys.
Well,
right?
he was looking at going out of bounds the
Yeah.
whole time. He was trying to keep it
Time
from
for
hitting the
North
rail.
Lindenhurst. 5.65. 5.
Guys, there's a good example of a ladder that's looking like it's going to potentially go away, and you make a subtle adjustment, just enough to keep it in, but not enough to just disrupt the climber and the
Right.
job they're doing.
He didn't jerk it.
Number 21, the Bayshore Redskins.
So you're saying Vinny didn't panic and really do an extreme move and shake up Ducky climbing.
And it's Ducky, too. You know, Ducky's going up there. If he keeps driving the way the ladder's going and forces it with that jump at the end, you know, he took it easy at the end to keep it from going out of bounds. That's just complete veteran moves right there to throw in us right now a third
Right,
place shot.
third place. They'll take 3.
All right, here's CJ Gravelli.
Yeah,
They're
CJ
guaranteed at least one. They're guaranteed at least one. Only 2 teams left, so they're going to score with that.
CJ coming from Selden last year is this is to be his first run climbing
Now
on
again,
the
that's
back of a truck.
a combo with the Jamesport Fire Department and the Bayshore Fire Department.
It's a long commute for practice.
They meet in the middle.
He just loves racing. You can tell.
And he's got the racing body.
All right, here come the Redskins. Kyle leaves them with some momentum. Ladder's about a foot or 2 inside the 6. A little hesitation getting in, but he did a nice job staying with that ladder. Ladder walked a little bit on him.
Truck seemed to slide a little bit deep, 297 in the ground.
Time for Bayshore. 6.226.
That might be in the money.
For fourth right
It's
there.
actually tied for
Fourth.
fourth, right? So that's going to score at least a half a point.
At least a hop.
Good for CJ. I tell you, right, Lenny, the truck starts to slide. Then
Up to the lights.
the diggers are
Number
out of sorts.
24, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
It's like at that point the diggers are playing defense, right? So you're aggressive. You want to get off and go down. At this
Get it
point,
down.
you're pulling back, and because you don't want to go past
You
the
see
line.
the plumb line coming, sure, because they were only, maybe 2 feet short of that.
And you give CJ credit for the first time ever. He wasn't afraid of it. He just climbed it straight to the top.
All right, so here's West Sayville. No more Ryan Hugen throwing this year, so we got Steve Blasky stepping in and doing the job. How's that working out, Noonan?
So far, so good. Steve ran with Deer Park for a number of years, so he's not a stranger to the back step at all. Ryan Hugen is in the stands, though. First time watching a drill in his life. He really doesn't know what to do with himself.
There'll be some yelling, I'm sure.
All right, here goes the Dutchman. Got some momentum. Billy's in. Got to lay him in nice.
Wow.
Oh, nice job by
Nice run.
the entire ladder team there. Very nice job.
281 in the ground. This
Beautiful
is a
throw.
5-3-ish.
I tell you what.
He looked good.
You got to see the eyes of the thrower. Let me get to it.
5.31.
Oh.
5.31.
Just misses it.
Hobos run a 30, and they run a 31. But let me just tell you, the eyes of the thrower, the kid from Deer Park, what's his name, Steve?
Steve Blasky.
He was like, oh, my God, this is, like, so cool.
And he did a great job. I mean,
Did you see his face?
the ladder went in perfect.
Usually,
He laid him in nice.
And not saying anything about Deer Park, but he might be at that point of the race standing next to the guy who's climbing. And he's up there, and Billy's already at the top, and he's like, this is awesome.
You know what? One of the things, and just running with this team right here, they've had a little trouble getting the ladder to the arch, maybe a little too quickly, banging them, having Billy kind of have to make an adjustment. And it's some of the things we've talked about in the past week of fixing, just getting it to the arch a little softer so you're not disrupting that climb. And I think they did a pretty good job of it there. I didn't have the greatest angle to see it.
Really nice job. 531. Great looking right there for both West Sable.
Yeah, so CI is going to be 10 for 10. And then we got some sevens. West Sable, second place there, gets 7. Ice Up Days flip-flop. They have 7 with third there.
Move the equipment.
Fourth place, North Lindy, and that tie with Bayshore gets a half a point. And so does Copeg.
Yep. All right, interesting there. So, hey, C ladder coming up after the results here.
Water hook and ladder class B.
Richie Arnett trying to get another 3 8s in a row would be nice here on this track. Got a little special interview with you right after this as well. Paulie and Rob, I'm going to take you right through this.
First place, 5 points with the time of 5.30. Number 8, Central Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 24, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 19, Iflib. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 20, North Lindenhurst. And there is a tie for 5th place. Each team will get 1 half point. Number 10, Copeg. Number 21, Bayshore.
All right. We're joined by a special guest right now, but not going to take a break. We're joined by Billy Thies of the Terryville Fire Department. Billy is the Long Island Legislative, you can fill it in.
Yeah, well, Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee.
All right, and you've been doing a lot of work up there in Albany, right, for volunteer firefighters here on Long Island. And if you want to just give us a little aspect of what you've been doing.
Yeah, so anyway, this committee consists of Nassau, Suffolk firefighters, the commissioners and chiefs, and we're up there trying to get bills passed to protect our first responders.
And I think you had done one, what was it, ambulance? I think they had one passed already?
We worked very hard for that ambulance recovery bill. It's $160 million a year for the volunteer fire departments in New York State that can get their money back with the ambulance coverage.
And what kind of effort go into this? Like, do you have to build a coalition? You go up there, you talk to legislators. What goes into all that?
You know, we check with the associations, FASNY, chiefs, the districts. We check with the commissioners on Long Island what they're looking for, and then we start calling our legislators, and we'd like to set up meetings and explain to them what we actually need. Because I'll be honest with you, they're up there working. They don't know exactly what we need. They have so many people coming and knocking on doors. They want this, they want that. And we make it a point to ask them, will you just give us a little time so we can explain our position?
Billy, what does the legislative committee there need to be more successful? What are you guys looking to do going forward?
What we're looking to do going forward is Assemblyman DiStefano is working on that civil service bill. That if you, every 5 years, you're an active member, you're a civil service employee, they'll give you back a year credit for retirement, up to 3 years. So it would be 15. We're working on something now. Our EMTs in Suffolk County don't have the 25-year retirement like they have in Nassau and New York City. So we're losing all these people because they say, at 61, I can't lift these stretches and doing what I'm doing. So they're going to Nassau for the 25-year retirement and New York City. We have a bill up there right now that we're trying to get that taken care of for our EMTs so we can protect our districts.
How do we get more involved? Or who do you need to get more involved? Who are you targeting?
We're targeting every fireman, fire lady, first responder. You can go to our website, Long Island Firefighters Legislation Committee, Flame Out. We're asking for donations. $100 you become a chartered member, $50 you become a member. But we need your support. We cannot do this alone.
Yeah, I remember after you were at one of the meetings, I think it was in Farmanville, I had gone, it's flameout.com. Flameout.com, and I put in the $100 to become a charter member. But if you're out there and you're a volunteer on Long Island, it's well worth it to see. You can look and see what they're doing, you know, for the volunteers all across Long Island. And really for the first time, I think, in memory, that Long Island actually has a group of people that are fighting for their volunteers.
We've had it, but the last 2 years we're having our voice heard, and we're moving on it. We're not stopping. Everybody on that committee is working very hard, and they're working for all of us, and to do the right thing, to protect us, to be honest with you.
I can speak firsthand to the workings of the organization. One of the districts that I am associated with has begun the EMS ambulance recovery, and it's been game-changing with the funding that we've been able to bring back just for what we were doing last year with nothing coming back to us. So having that ability, it's game-changing for our budgets and our ability to serve our community.
Yes, and just going on another thing that we're working on, there's 8 districts out there that were promised grants 3 years ago. We have not stopped working. We are working on that tirelessly. We're talking of a lot of money here. One department was promised a $500,000 grant. They went out and bought the boat to protect the people on the water. They still haven't seen it yet. We're knocking on doors. We're not letting that die. There's about 8 districts there that we're fighting for.
That's great. And like we said before, now this can, anybody who's a volunteer on Long Island can get involved?
Anybody that would like to go to that site, we need your help. I'm up here. We definitely need your help.
And are we looking going forward? I mean, any possible changes or things they're trying to do that would be also beneficial? I mean, or we're just working on these things right now. By the way, that's great. People, if you didn't understand what he was saying, if you are to work in a civil service job and you're a volunteer and you have put in 15 years as a volunteer, you would get 3 years early retirement.
That's 6% extra for your family.
That's pretty big stuff right there. And how far along is that legislation? I mean, I know it's been there for a while, but I know you were moving it forward.
I'm going to be honest with you. Assemblyman DiStefano, we've worked tirelessly getting co-sponsors in the Assembly.
Okay, track is ready.
There was a
Lights
little
are
bump
set.
in the Senate. I'm
Next
not going to sit
contest
up here
is
and tell you we're
motor
going to
hook
get it
ladder
this
Class
year
C.
because they only got 4
Attention
more
everybody
days.
on the track. At
We
the
are
request
going
of
to
the
work
judges
tirelessly
and the
to
host,
get that next year
everybody,
for
no
our members.
exclusions.
All right,
Must
that's
be
awesome
on
stuff.
the outside of
We
the
want to thank
guardrails.
Billy Thies for coming up here. I'm sure we'll talk more about him there or talk with him some more times this year. He'll let you know what's going on with all the volunteers through the Long Island Association there upstate in Albany. We
The New York
appreciate you
State
coming
record?
by. And flameout.com.
Yes.
So if you're out there listening, just go check it out. Flameout.com. And like you said, $50 make you associate member, $100 charter member.
Yes.
And that money will 100% go towards what we're trying to do for volunteers across Long Island.
Definitely. And thank you for having me, guys.
Billy, thank you for coming up and joining us. It was great.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to get back to racing here in a sec, everybody. Flameout.com. Check it out. We'll mention it all
Thanks,
day.
Billy.
We'll mention it all year.
Flame out.
All right, thank you.
Flame on, flame out. That fits our motif today, doesn't it, Paul?
It does, from the parade.
Here we go.
And let me just jump one more since we got another second on that, Paulie.
Sure.
There's members of our drill team association that are involved with that, and I know I'm going to miss some of them, but I know one of the prominent ones is Don Corkery from Sayville, who also happens to be president of the New York State Fire District Association. So he's doing a lot. You know, it still comes back to the racing community.
And all of us. This only benefits us, whether it's the person that's starting out as a volunteer or the person that's been there for 30, 40 years, and all the departments across Long Island. And these guys do work tirelessly. I remember talking to him and Don Corkery, who you're mentioning, and there's so much effort and time that they put in. They're driving up to Albany, they're meeting with people, but the benefits you've seen it already.
Oh, 100%. Like I said, my district is taking advantage of that EMS recovery, and it's been game-changing.
Flameout.com. Check it out. $100 gets you to be a charter member.
Miller Place Extinguisher.
And as we said, that money fully is going to help them work it out.
All right, Miller Place on the line here. They got a brand new pickup, that sea truck from Sayville.
So no Lindenhurst?
Lindenhurst, not running
no
sea ladder.
Okay.
But they'll be back for the hoses.
Right. All right, so who are we at? We're at Miller
Miller
Place.
Place. What a great pickup. This truck can move, I tell you that.
Well, think about what we were saying, right? If they're going to improve, they're going to need a sea truck.
And they got it. This
Let's
thing.
see where it goes.
This is a Riboli, right? I believe. All right, it's definitely a step up from the Glenwood Greenhorns truck that they used to have.
Check, 1, 2.
All right, Rick Batchelor is going to be taking them down. Here we go. First shot.
All right, Miller Place leading us off here in sea ladder. Approaching the cones. All right, nice smooth job. Got to get the ladder to the arch a little bit quicker. But that's where I think they lost their momentum as they got off the truck a little bit.
Like we said earlier, it's hard, without that momentum, he started to bicycle and it just wasn't going to be there. But that momentum, where did they lose it, Rob? At the corner,
Time for Miller Place. 12.02. 12.02. Cone 378.
378 to the cones.
Overtime in this contest is 15 seconds.
378, but I don't think he pushed it either.
Up to the lights.
No, not at all.
8. The Central Islip Hobo.
All right, people, this is what you came to watch right here. Mr. Excitement right here. Where did I put it?
Were they 10 for 10 last year?
Yeah, they
They're
had
10
a
for 10 now, but I mean, what were they left? Did they get out to that 15 out of 15?
Yeah, they ran an 872. Just missed a state record here last year on his first shot of the year.
Right.
It was very close, and I thought they had it last year, but just a hair off.
Well,
Where did I
today's
put
another day. He looked really good, as I said before, B ladder and C ladder preseason.
Well, this will give us a first test, too, of what these
Trucks are gonna do
sea
today.
trucks might do today. Yeah, Danny Jackson's going to push it, I'm sure. Here he goes. Approaching the cones. It's off about 160, that little pop brake. Probably stopped a little bit more than he wanted. They got a full staircase. Richie with a nice climb there.
That's a hell of a...
He got that by his fingertips. Whoa!
I got him 663 in the ground, right around 90.
They put that in the ground right over the yellow line. I mean, Danny dropped
There you
them in
go.
the right spot. They go right down.
Time for Central Islip. 9.12. 9.12.
I think if we asked Danny right now, he'd probably be like, I got on a little too hard.
54. But where, down here or up there?
No, down here, close to the yellow.
Yeah, he chirped it, in the middle.
To the lights.
I think.
Number 11. The Hageman Gambler.
I think if this is last year or the year before, he doesn't get to the top with that drop right there. I think that was his maturity right there. The way the ladder was out, it came off a little crooked. I don't know if he gets to the top.
And he laid out for that. I mean, he got it with the top 2 fingers of his hand there on the climbing hand. Boy, oh boy. Nice job sticking with it.
I know a couple of teams run that double break, but Danny does it so extreme.
Agree.
All right, here come the gamblers. John Robert Tascio behind the wheel. Coming in. Right on the perfect ladder line. Climbers in. A little hesitation at the bottom.
Yeah, he looked a little stunned there, Rob, right? He kind of got on and just kind of got a glazed look over his eyes.
You could definitely see Tosh was more comfortable driving the C truck right there.
He drove it all last year, so.
Hageman. 11.01. 11.
Wow.
01.
11?
Yeah, 11.
I had 10.
It was a weird delay, like I said, in the middle.
That was a little quicker than that.
I had 10:05.
I missed the start, so I didn't have anything.
It didn't look like an 11
Does
to me.
sound high, though.
That ain't right.
The cone was 450.
11:0.
Something's up.
11:01, he said.
Yeah,
I had
something's up.
10:05. No light, just time. There's no what. Not off a second.
You're saying the cone was 450? That's not right.
Yeah, the cone could not have been 450.
No.
Something might have
Something
tripped. Something tripped the light to start it
Something-
early.
Something on the start line went early, I believe.
Yeah, no doubt. That's not an 11. I was thinking very high 9 or a low 10.
you have an overall time, Lenny?
I missed the start. I guessed
I had-
when I thought, and I had 9:61, but I was late.
I had 340 to the cones, 10:05. Obviously, we're going to be
That
a little
sounds more
faster with the
realistic.
cones. So 340 is probably 360 to the cones.
I had 826 for the hobo.
But it's not a 450.
Definitely not.
All right,
No.
folks, so they're gonna
I thought he
try-
actually drove it pretty well.
No, I thought it was a nice run. I thought they were going to actually come up a little deeper than they did, and he was able to get out and get him right on that perfect ladder line.
I thought he was going deep too, but you're right. He pulled it out nice. He got it on the ground nice, and like I said, it's Brendan's first time in a tournament climbing that. So, like you said, he had that glazed look on his face. Maybe he gets a rerun. Second shot's always a charm, you know that.
All right, sounds like the yellow light did go, which is only a courtesy light, but yeah, most likely there is an issue with the clocks. They're going to double check, so we're going to have a short delay here.
Just double check it, make sure it's good. One of Lenny's geese might have tripped it. You never know.
Looks like we got East Islip on the line.
Yeah. East Islip.
How'd you guys ever feel? This happens every once in a while to you, where
hated
you know you're all loose, and then all of a sudden, all right, we got to check the clocks, and what do you do then?
It's like running first. I didn't enjoy. I really my mic's out, but I really didn't enjoy running first because
Your attention, please.
hurry up and wait.
Hagerman will be getting a rerun due to clock error. Hagerman will be getting a rerun.
Yeah, East Islip on the line. Copig transmission issues. They'll be back next week with their cheese rock.
Now East Islip doesn't run B ladder, but they run C ladder. So now you're really, you didn't have that first run under your belt.
Yeah.
Now you're to the line, and it's like, oh, we got to sit here and wait a while.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
Copig runs B ladder, no C ladder. These guys run C ladder, no B ladder.
I'm just happy right there, whether it was the general judge, the chief judge, that listen, they did something was obviously wrong. Let's do the right thing. Not make them protest
Don't do the
and go
protest.
through everything.
And you write down the wrong number, and they
Okay,
don't give you the
Hagerman will be
protest.
getting a rerun.
So
Like
listen,
smart.
I'm happy
Up to
for
the
that.
lights.
Because years ago that
Number
never would have
12.
happened.
Oh, yeah.
You would have had to protest it and then
The
prove it.
East
There's no way to
Islip
there's,
Guzzlers.
there's no way to prove it, with the exception of us going.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way that was a second.
Amazing what a
slower.
little common sense can do, right? Just be common sense and say, it doesn't make sense. Give him the rerun.
All right, so East Islip on the line here. We got Benny the Jet,
If
Mike Otten throwing, Sandbag, and Brando.
If your truck did
Doing the
4 or 5
digging.
to the cones, for us it would feel like an eternity just waiting for them to get there.
Right. It's like,
Yeah.
you can feel it.
I'd be like, all right, now what do we do?
You're so right. I mean, we've all been on the back of the truck long enough where you can feel it if it's a tenth sometimes, right?
Yeah.
A whole second, you're like, what? That's
There's
like,
some people on the ground here close to the
I'd be
arch
looking
that
to
said
see if
the
somebody
light went
runs
right
past
away.
me.
an eternity.
My old blue sea truck goes faster than that. With 2 air filters.
So hopefully that was just a hiccup, and we're moving on.
All right, here we go.
I mean, they were checking the cone light. I don't think that was the issue. I think it was something at the start.
Agree, yeah.
I think they checked up there too.
All right, these guys ran a nice 9:25 last year at the state tournament that won Paulie's daughter some big bucks up there
Yeah,
as the,
this was the this
as
was
the true
one.
survivor.
Her turning point was this shot right here.
That's right. She won last year. I forgot.
She's deciding her picks already for this year. She's like, did anybody ever win 2 in a row?
No.
Nope.
No.
She's determined.
Come on down.
That's
I've only had to hear about this tournament for the last 12 months. 12 months to go. Opening day. 11 months and 29 days.
So my
Opening
question
day.
is, did you front the $10 or did she pay it herself?
No, I paid it.
Did you pay you back the 10 at least?
and she had
Remember, if you remember the story, Lenny,
to spend $100 at Taco
I
Bell.
went to Taco Bell and I didn't have any money in my pocket.
I do.
And I over-ordered because I was drunk, and the Taco Bell bill for me and her was $65. So we had to go in the envelope to pay for it.
What did you buy?
Well, the
two
guy,
people.
you know what? You go to Taco Bell.
What
sometimes
did he buy? He looked at the menu and said,
First of all,
yes.
I've never been to Taco Bell before midnight in my life. But you
White
go to
Castle guy.
There was a guy outside with a placard. You were ordering to some guy at midnight.
He looked
didn't
at the,
know.
He looked at the menu and said, yes.
All of it. All right, here we go. Tommy Driver going to bring him in.
Back to Taco Bell in a second, but here goes East Islip. Tommy fading right a little bit, brings it back. Leaves him with some momentum. Benny's in. Ladder's going right. They hold it in.
All right, makes it to the
Nice
top.
job.
Stays
Boy,
with it.
I
Nice
like
job by
that
the
drop.
entire ladder team.
I like that drop. 634. This is a low 9, guys.
With that,
Low to mid 9.
Time for East Islip. 9.41. 9:41.
sounds about right.
Cone 350.
Yeah, they're right on now. That was a controlled run right there. They definitely have more potential in
Yeah,
that team.
you're right. He was fading, and then as he came into the
Up
box
to the
here,
lights, number 16, the West Hempstead Westerners.
Just to finish it up, at $1 a taco, that means he had 65 tacos.
no, I ordered like the chicken supreme thing, but I said give me 4 of them, and he thought I said 4 meals, and then I got the chalupa thing, and a couple Mexican pizzas.
You had a chalupa the next day, I'm sure.
So let's
No, so the end of the story is we go home. She's exhausted.
and broke.
She passes out. She doesn't have any. I pass out with it laying in front of me. The dog ate $65 at Taco Bell,
And the room smelled like crap. the
and
next
me and her did not have one morsel.
I woke up to the dog going burp.
That's a true story.
Hey, so back to East Islip. I had him in the ground 634. He's potential. His potential of a climb. He can go 2.5, right?
Yeah. He
So,
can
you
bring
know,
that down to
you're
a 9-0.
You're talking 8s.
Yeah. All right, here's Wes Hempstead on the line. Kenny Brome, 31 years behind the wheel this year.
Nice.
Son Danny will be climbing here.
All right, here come the Westerners. He's off way outside, probably about 175. Leaves him, but climber misses on the in.
Yeah.
Little problem getting the ladder to the arch.
He was collapsing getting off the truck, Rob. I don't know if you saw it. His legs
did
buckled
not.
a little bit. Kind of looked like a new deer trying to stand up.
That makes sense now because the diggers couldn't go down.
No, yeah, he couldn't lift. He wasn't lifting.
know, his-
at all.
Time for West Hempstead, 12.69, 12.
707 in the ground. Now, Danny
373.
struggled getting his legs under him there. It
Yeah.
happens.
Normally, it goes to the opposite side. So the opposite digger of the thrower, or the opposite digger of the
Up to the lights.
is
Number
affected
18,
by that.
the Westbury Turtles.
100%, Paul. People that never ran ladders. So if the climber is struggling on a diagonal from him, that digger is going to have a real hard time getting the ladder down into the ground.
And you can see that in the guys when they go to the back of the truck. I say this a lot when we're doing this. If somebody in the back stumbles a little bit, all of a sudden when you're a digger, that ladder goes from your shoulders to your knees very quickly, and you don't have that chance to put it into the ground.
And you're doing more of a spearing than a digging.
And
which
you
is
look at
never
what
good.
was left, and a digger gets a bad rap, like, oh,
Right.
they didn't get it to the ground.
Right.
And you know what? I can put a 500-pound weight on the end, and it's not going to go to the
The
ground.
digger's in self-preservation mode at that point, because
The
when
West-
that ladder drops to your knees right away.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, if you can hear us, are you doing instant replay down there or no?
No, but thanks for bringing it up.
All right. No. If you were showing it, I wanted people to watch.
We were
and watch.
gonna try to roll into it for C-Hose, but we haven't.
Okay. No, I just was
Things
wondering
are
if you were
moving too
showing that.
quick,
We could
right now.
redescribe what happened.
All right,
Okay.
Paul.
Mike Athena's be driving it. Here we go.
Here come the Turtles.
Right down the middle.
Takes it almost to the 150. Nice ride.
What a drop.
Diggers walked a little bit. Oh, one of the guys, he's okay.
Sweet drop.
Okay.
653 in the ground.
Oh,
They
Mike
they
dropped him
they
nice.
dug about 1.5 foot inside the white line. That should have been about 1.5 foot outside the white line.
agreed. It's almost none of them were together to ready to go down.
I thought the speed was good though. What he laid. I mean, he had to stay into it a little bit so as not to splatter him.
Home was 357.
I don't know who's on the back of that truck for them right
Yeah.
now, but it looked like with a veteran crew.
Might not be ready.
He was running like 2004
That was
Number
termites.
19.
That's a low 9. You know,
Iceland
that's a great drop right there. That a veteran
seasoned team, yeah.
would have loved.
Yep, I agree.
Somebody.
Now listen, Mike's driven that ride how many times over the
What's up,
years?
brother? Tom Weckerly up here on the
Hold
arch.
them up, hold them up,
Hold
hold
on.
them up. Your attention, please, rescue.
Yeah.
Rescue to the back of the arch.
Guys,
Rescue
one of your
to the
boys.
back of the arch. Hold
that-
them up on the line.
What'd he say? Is his back?
Devin's down there.
I know,
Yeah.
he's saying something.
I don't know. Is it his back or his
I don't
hand?
know. He was walking. He gave a few,
Rescue under the arch,
he
please.
gave a couple of choice words as he was walking away.
All right, so folks, he's sitting on the guardrail. He's moving
Stop.
around. So just so everybody knows, he's up and alert. But he's
Everybody
in some
remember
pain.
this guy up here? Tommy Weckley, everybody, retired last year. He'll be racing by the state.
Tommy Weck. Tommy Weck getting some recognition. 50 years with the Lindenhurst Fire Department. Tommy Weck. And Andy as well. I can't think of his last name, Paul. Do you remember Andy's last name from over here in Lindenhurst?
No.
Okay.
Yes, Weckerly.
I will.
I think he's. a
What's
walking
wrong?
Situation.
Yeah,
on
I
his
think
leg
he might have pulled
or his
something. Or
back. It could be a groin. You know when you twist off the back of the truck like that, your muscles are going all sorts of different ways. Your back gets all twisted up. It's just crazy.
You could tell he's my distant cousin, how he's follically challenged.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
You can tell from up here on the arch.
Yeah, that runs in that family. Just
Sure.
shave it off. What's he keeping all that on for? You just gotta let go. Let go.
I told
Let
my
it
wife that. She won't let
go.
me.
Let it go.
I had to wear a hat today. My wife wouldn't let me have my hair because she said it was too shiny at the preseason show at Fatty McGee's
Really?
the other day. She made fun
Billy,
of me
ask
for it.
Tommy what Andy's last name is. He's right next to you. I couldn't catch him.
Yeah, that's why you
Give him a
retired
shout out.
to come hang out with us. Oh, stop. You look good. Guy still jumps off running nozzle, this Weckerly guy.
He's running efficiency nozzle in the town of Brookhaven, or town of Babylon, rather.
Efficiency. He ran B-hose.
I know he did. He's going to let
Andy
it out.
DeRuyter,
And thank you for the rescue
Yeah.
crews being here today.
Andy
We
DeRuyter,
appreciate
right.
your time and effort.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, Andy Durant.
Yeah, you're sitting down. Right.
All right, looks like we're
I
ready
didn't know
to
that's who you meant.
There you go.
get back to
Continue
racing.
with
That was a Lenny
50
question.
years each, him and Tommy.
All right, here you go. Here's a big shot in the tournament right here for the Wolves.
Andy was on there too.
7 points.
Yeah, you want to keep pace with the hobos here, right? That 912's out there.
9-12's reachable for these guys.
Well, there, yeah, Islip's sitting with 7, so them and West Sable got 7. So right now, those are the 3 players. Much like was expected coming into today, right? You would
Yeah.
think
They made a
those teams. It's things haven't changed drastically at this point of the year.
Well, four
Opening
teams.
day.
4 teams have scored in both races so far. So
I slipped with a 9.22 here last year at this tournament. Good for second place versus the Hobos last year. So it's been nip and tuck last couple seasons here for these 2 teams here. Yeah, sun breaking through a little bit here, warming it up.
Break on through to the other side.
All
A little early in the year for singing.
We talk about contests year to year. This contest so far hasn't shaped up like it did last year. Last year's contest was pretty good, but we still got some heavy hitters.
Check out these 2 diggers here, Taggart and Kennedy. They put on a pretty good show all the time.
All right, Mikey Weldon and the Wolves making their way down. Goes right to that 150 cone. Leaves him with some momentum. Josh is in. He's got a good climb.
Yeah, it's a
they get
smooth
that ladder
run,
to the
man.
arch. Very nice.
that's money.
That's
run.
right in that area of the hobo shop.
647 in the ground. This will be a real low 9 or maybe even an 8.
912 is the number.
Time for Iceland.
Sounds like
I'm
a
going to
winner.
say beat it.
9.08. 9.
There you go.
08.
908.
Code 354.
54 to the cone, 908 overall. And like you said, Rob, the ladder went to the arch quickly and straight. Nothing phenomenal, no
Up to the
crazy
lights.
momentum.
Number 20.
Looked like an easy run.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
I didn't think Josh had his best climb. He was smooth. He was clean. But sometimes you see him, he just eats that ladder up.
Tough number to beat there.
Billy, you mentioned watching the diggers, what a show it is. It's a show in how to do it perfectly. There's nothing above and beyond. They're not flying around or anything. It's just textbook. It's the right way to do it.
They go in so well together, you know.
You can't exclude Welton either. I mean, you put him in the right
Sure.
spot. 5-man crew right there just did their job. Basically, they just went to work. They did what they were supposed to do. Look at the results of that.
My old line that I was taught, just do a practice run, and that's what they do in practice. I'm sure a veteran squad like that.
All right, 908, tough one to beat. And if someone can do it right here, this is the team that can.
Well, you got a bunch of them.
North Lindy on the line right here.
You got still West Sable back there.
Ducky Fowler, 905 last year, best shot of the year for him.
What's third right now? 41?
Yeah,
41, and I think we jump it to
11. No, Hageman's got a rerun, so 12.
double digits.
these teams are going to need a lot of help from their trucks. to beat
941 for
that
third,
time.
1202, 1269.
We haven't seen a cone time penalty yet. I'm a little surprised.
You're right.
All right, Scotty Rice bringing him down. And that break. Stopped a little more than I think he'd like. Ducky's going to have to work hard to make up for that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was really
What a
strange
difference.
because he was in the perfect spot. He didn't let it go. I don't get it.
651 in the ground. I got a high 9 here.
I'm wondering if the truck didn't respond to him.
Could be. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Cone seemed good. 348, I think. I think they're going to get a penalty. So truck speed like that and the dig time, I don't know why they were going so slow. Truck stopping good.
Time for North Lindenhurst with penalty 9.99. 9.99.
Just
Code
inside.
348.
Numbers just don't add up.
Well, the 48, well, he stopped dead.
Up to the lights. Number 21, the Bayshore Redskins.
That makes it about a 3-2 climb, 3-3 climb.
Well, it was slow. I mean, they had no momentum.
I know, just you don't see that from Ducky. with no
Literally
slip.
got off stopped.
They were
He-
dead.
It was like climbing from, just standing there and not climbing.
All right, here's,
a lot to ask.
Is Hagerman on the rerun?
That's Bayshore.
Oh, is this Bayshore? Yeah, it is Bayshore.
All right, we'll see what Mole does here. They were a little deep in the last one.
Yeah,
Diggers had a
Bayshore's,
tough time.
You're running all 8 today, so they're happy to be out there for all
And
eight contests.
here's a great opportunity for Bayshore too, considering that 12-2 I think is in 4th right now.
Yeah, so it's wide open.
I mean, you can run an.
All right, here come the Redskins. Mole bringing them in. Ooh, ladder comes to the right again. Same thing as the last shot, if I remember correctly. In
Yeah.
B ladder, didn't the ladder come this way?
Went in way crooked. Just trying to complete it right now.
They got the St. James ladder here, if you can't see that.
Overtime for Bayshore. Cone
Did the-
358.
The truck ended up over on this side.
I thought he left them in the right spot.
I
That's
thought
why
so
I was
too.
really
How'd they end up over
surprised.
here?
I was really surprised they ended up where they did with the ladder coming where they did.
Yeah,
That's
the
when
fork-
you got to
that
break
ladder's-
down. That's when to break down on film. Somebody's
to
maybe
the right.
pulling a little too much as they get off.
I swear, I'm
The
telling you.
West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
I think if you look at the back of the truck, and you got Roy and you got Jimmy Cummings, they're so much stronger. They're just bigger guys, but they're also stronger than the two guys on the right side. It's almost like they're getting off the truck and the whole ladder's going to the right.
It definitely did when they got off. I'm not sure why, but it definitely did.
Coming
But I
right
mean,
at us.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, you guys had a better angle.
I thought they were coming to us here. On
Oh, that was.
That's
I was
what it
getting
looked
ready
like
to catch
earlier.
Catch them.
All right,
I mean,
nice.
when you think about it, those guys are strong guys. You get off and you're pushing your way, right? You're pushing, and then they only move 2 steps.
All right, big shot right here for West Sayville. 7
As
points on
opposed
the
to going
day.
straight down the track.
Right, so Jimmy's got to back off a little bit. CJ's got to put a little pressure on. They got to equal everybody out.
They've only had a couple runs with CJ, so it's a work in progress. But
Oh, yeah.
something to think about if that's the way they're going to get off, and because that'll throw everything off as well.
Let's see if these guys can duplicate their feet from B ladder with that good shot for the 531 before.
All right, here go the Flying Dutchman. Michael Mara bringing him down. It's off about 160. Leaves him with a little momentum. Billy Carlton's in.
Nice
Good
run.
Climb.
Oh, boy, Rob.
Nice run.
You're going to be happy, Robbie. 640 in the ground. This
Ooh.
might start with a snowman. I think it will.
Time for West Sayville with penalty 9.01.
Oh, with the penalty. What's the penalty?
What's the penalty?
Cone 348.
No, there's a
That's
penalty.
$8.99.
$8.99.
I want credit for that.
Ah, it was dialed in before
Wow, did
they
you see
ran.
Mike's hands at the last second?
I had it.
When he was coming in, his hands made an adjustment.
Time.
Wow.
Number 25, the Farmingville Bandits.
Great job putting them where they needed to be.
Really nice run,
Yeah.
and Billy's just eating it up right now to get to the top. But
I
Nice
thought it
job.
was a smooth drop. It wasn't crazy
Smooth.
hot. It was something they could all handle. It was just textbook.
yeah, but I thought Michael started fading a little bit left,
And he brought it back.
and he brought it back just that little bit at
Wow.
the end. And it kept all the guys stayed together though. Sometimes that'll throw a guy out of sync in the back, but
It
kept
takes
them
some
all
guts.
together.
It takes some guts to make that move at the last second, like he just did, to put that thing where it was. That was good.
He's been driving a few years now. I think he's starting to get to the point where he's
Yeah.
developing that comfort level that you
He
see.
doesn't care about them
some
on the
of
back
our-
anymore.
All right, here comes
Missed it. All
Farmingville.
right, here come the Bandits. Ooh, leaves him with some momentum. Diggers take that extra step. You'd like to see them go
Nice
right down a
job.
little bit more.
LBB getting
But
up
nice
there.
climb by LBB.
Thought there was a little too much steering going on there.
There was a
coming down.
whole bunch of stuff going on in that run.
A lot of squealing tires, a little sideways.
Yeah, it was a nice recovery, though. The guys handled it on
Yeah.
the back.
Nice
Got a
job.
run out of it.
Steve Chin, LBB getting up there.
I missed the start, so let's see what kind of numbers he's got.
Sal Russo with the throw there.
I had an LBB climbing.
Yeah, LBB did the climb. Sal pushed it up there nice for him. And they finished it up.
Time for Farmingville with penalty 9.94. 994.
All right,
Cone 340.
Let's face it, guys. They scraped a run out of that.
Yeah, they did. And in more ways than one.
Yeah, they
But
owned a 100th faster, and they're
I thought
disqualified.
The truck was squirrely. There was
Up to the
screeching
right for
going
the
on.
rerun.
You guys hit it right on the head. There was a lot going on. There was a lot to try and pay attention to there.
The thrower let go.
Is number 11.
The handle at
The
the last
Hageman
second.
Gambler.
I swear to God, he's almost gassing him in the pit, and the thrower's still holding onto the handle. And I'm like, what the hell? And then he lets go at the last second, grabs the ladder.
But the
All
way
right,
they
so
handle.
what do we got for 5th place, guys?
Wait,
What's Hageman need to get in the money?
Just quick while you guys are looking at it,
$9.99.
back to Farmingville. That tells me they're dealing with that in
94.
practice
Oh,
once in a
94.
while.
That
The way they dealt
994.
with it here. so.
Lucky dog right now, 994.
94, that run. Here comes Hageman.
All right, Hageman trying to get in the top 5. Got to beat that 994. Then through the cones. Lets him go nice. Climbers in, doing a nice job. They got to lay him in.
Nice job, Brendan.
All right,
there
that's
you
going
go.
to put him in the money.
Tell you
They're
what,
in the money. Could use a little more mo. 643 in the ground.
Like two
That's
different
going to be a
teams.
mid-9.
that looked like two different teams.
Hey, you got the bugs out after that first one.
Time for Hageman with penalty 9.62. 9.62.
Robert Tassia really gave it to him there, too.
He feels comfortable in that truck. You can just see it.
You know, that second time out, the diggers are better, the thrower was better, and the climber would really looked a lot more comfortable in that shot.
Kleiman did a much better job in that second shot than the first one. Made all the difference. And listen, it got him on the board. They scored.
Hey, fun contest there. Good looking sea ladder today.
I'll tell you what, we got ourselves a little tournament going on right here.
Yeah, that should tighten things up, right?
Move the equipment.
Sure did. We got first place for West Sable, second place Islip, third place Central Islip, East Islip fourth,
Local
and
committee, rules committee.
sorry, not Copenhagen fifth.
Down to the track for water test, please.
And going at the turn here, 13 Central Islip, 12 West Sable, 11 to Islip. We got ourselves a barn burner.
Still got a long way to go.
Short time to get there.
This is when it gets good now. Put a little water into the mix.
Sounding down.
Let's go racing, boys.
All right, less than an hour and a half to get through the ladder contests.
Hey.
With a little.
Yeah, we had a
couple
20-minute.
small
We had a
delays.
20-minute delay in a parade. You know, you got to watch out today. Oh man.
Tell you, we were complaining about the weather here. Manny Liscombe just let me know up there in Copenhagen, 60 degrees, 12-mile-an-hour wind. That's a little chilly.
Yeah, that's like state tournament racing weather up there.
Results. Motor hook and ladder Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 9.01. Number 24, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 19, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 8, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 12, East Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 11, Hagerman.
All right, so we got ourselves a good one.
Hey, guys, can you hear me pretty good, or am I a mess?
Gotcha.
You're scratchy, actually.
Yeah, right? Hang on a second here.
Very scratchy. All right, so we going to commercials here for the water break, Chris? For the water time?
Wow, 13, 12, 11. Nice start to the tournament here.
You got a decent mic that's working okay. This is certainly not it. We're gonna actually try to check in with our friends down in Florida. We're gonna try to get that going in a few minutes, but we're gonna run some ad first. So
Excellent.
All right.
Largo Lou and the people down there in Florida. See you in a few minutes.
I got a restroom with my name.
Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years,
Hey, Lou, can you hear me?
specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company
hear us,
has
buddy?
crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, and Piston Knockers. The Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheel Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments in
Luke, can you hear us? How about that? Can you hear us, Lou?
I can hear you.
All right, we got
Can
you,
you hear
man.
me?
We have no idea if this is actually working, if anybody at home can hear you, but we're giving it a shot anyway.
Can you hear it over there?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll give it a shot.
We try turning you up just a second. Go ahead, give it a shot, buddy.
All right. Hey, Chris. This is Lou Sclafani here in Pinellas Park, Florida at OCC Roadhouse, Orange County Choppers. And we have our 5th or 6th annual Lindy Watch Party going on here. And it's really good turnout today, But before we get started, I do want to give a little shout out to OCC, Paul Tuttle, Orange County Choppers for letting us host here. Big supporter of the fire service. You can see his famous FDNY bike, his big supporting wall and all that kind of stuff. But if I can turn the camera around, we got a nice group coming from all over the state, kind of like our own version of a state drill. All right. So over here we got Brian Weemy. He's all the way over from Spencerport. Big Spencerport guy. We got some Patchogue people. Hey, yeah. Look. Hey, what is Patchogue going to get that C truck on the road or what? Working on it. Yeah. If you didn't know, Patchogue's got a C truck coming. And over here. Hey, so here's our oldest guy. This is Doc Kinsey. He's an old DEK guy. He's been living in Florida a long time, but he's a big fan. He's out here. He actually got racing started in Florida for a while. If you remember, if you go back, hey, Brian Levy. So Brian will tell you stories about coming down with Wyandanch to Fort Lauderdale with who else was Patchogue, and East Farm, right? Yeah, those 3 teams came down, and Doc here is the one who got that started. It was pretty cool. But over here, we got a guy who says from Lindenhurst. I don't know. He said usually he's up there, but he wanted to be up there. And then I forget where Deer Park Bucks. All right, it's like a combo team with these guys going right here. Now this table, believe it or not, this is like the CI special. There's a whole bunch of CI guys over here. And then who else we got over there? Oh, we got Riverhead. Riverhead made an appearance here today. Sorry to hear about the passing of their past chief, but at least he made it here. More CI guys over there. Got Sal April, former chief from Copeg. He's over here. He's a big supporter. And I'm sorry, where are you from again? He was a Medford. He's a stump jumper. Or a big stump. Actually, I think you didn't race, right? But you're stumped from the fire department. You're a big fan. Right, yeah, right. So, we everybody here loves racing. Everybody here loves to watch this online. They really appreciate everything that you, Chris, and the rest of the crew have done to bring racing to us. Actually, had a few people stop by inside the place going, what's going on over here? What's all the cheering about? And, we try to explain it to them. And, some of them get it. Some of them don't.
Some you don't see that often.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing it's going to be pretty hard to explain. So.
Yeah. Pat Jog and CI together, holding hands, shaking hands. You don't see that going on a lot.
Look at that. There's hope for Biden and Trump.
I know. That's my old shirt from my hometown. We got to love that shirt, too, because that's kind of true. But, listen, we just really appreciate it, everything you guys have done to make it available to us down here, because I did get a lot of feedback from other people who wanted to come. Unfortunately, things came up. They couldn't make it. I saw online there's other people in Florida just a little bit too far away. They just didn't want to make that drive over. So there's a lot of ex-racers from up there who are down here now. And actually, I forget, how far did you say you drove to get here? 3 hours. 3 hours to get here. So that's some dedication. And we have I'm sorry, where you live again? Palm Coast, the other side. Down Fort Myers, Cape Coral area. That's a couple-hour ride. It's all worth it. So I think that's just really all I got to say, Chris. Thanks for having us on. Thanks for having the drill. The video looks great this year. I haven't seen any replay yet.
Okay.
We going to do replay this year?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Well, there was some jag. It did break up a few times, going to dig into the ground with the ladder, and then the next thing you know, the guy's climbing down the ladder. That kind is not so cool. But I know it's the
first day of the year. There's always some hiccups. It takes us a little bit to get going,
Sure. Hey, we gonna see instant replay this year?
Maybe in noses. Hang in there.
Maybe. Okay. We saw it last year. Did we see it last year?
We did. It's just remember like on the Carson show, you get that guy who's running around with plates on the sticks. He's gonna spin the plate and then he goes over to the next one. The instant replay is like 6 plates ago. I got to get back and start getting that working now. So,
I know.
But anyway, it's great to see you guys. Sorry that your video's a little choppy on our end, but it's wonderful to get a live feed in there, and that event's going to keep on growing. That's our racing family down in Florida, and we are so happy to have you guys. Give us a couple of waves and stuff on the way out, Louie, before I take you on. We're just about ready to get going here with the Lindenhurst Snail. So everybody wait for the camera, wait for Lou, and we'll see you guys very soon, hopefully in the state, all right?
All right, thanks, fellas. We'll see you. Everybody, see you in Deerfield.
All right.
See you in Deerfield. Take care.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Lou.
Sure, man. Take care.
All right, we're back, everybody. Not sure where our esteemed broadcasters are, so I'll just talk until they show up. I think my mic's a little funny, too, right?
Yeah, you're a little fakakta, Chris. We're here.
Right.
We're getting ready for C-Hose. I'm going trackside. The boys are up top of the arch. We're getting ready for some C-Hose. Just tested the water. It was very consistent. They did it 3 times. 465 is the official water we'll be running with here today in Lindenhurst. So it's pretty quick water. These nozzlemen are going to have to get busy. Drivers are going to have to give them good drops. Not sure if Lindenhurst is running their C-Truck today, so don't know. No, maybe they are. Maybe they are. I'm way down the track. I'm excited. My favorite part of the day. Get the water event started. I know Paulie's a big fan of the water contests. Put it on the hydrant a couple of 100 times for the Redskins. What do you think, Paul? You ready for some water?
Hell yeah. And the sun's out right now. Yeah, of all the things, the sun could have an influence on the track right here.
I would agree.
The track heats up a little bit. If there's a little bit of water, you might not be sliding as much.
Yeah, there's just, they wet down the minimum here at the nozzle line. So for now, the trucks are going to be okay, but only takes one wash at the hydrant or a coupling here at the nozzle to be further back.
Check 1, 2.
That definitely throws some more monkey wrenches into the game.
How's that, guys? Does it sound a little better? Or I'm loud, but
How's that?
Still a little scratchy, but you're all right.
All right, not bad.
So, you know what the other thing is right here, Lenny? Lindenhurst has put in a new pump system. They got two, I guess, bigger tanks down there that are running this whole track, and the water just now is real consistent. So it's 61, 67, 64, 66. So it's right in there, 465. So they're hoping that we're going to get a little punch to the BC hose contest and efficiency, as well as a good pump contest all in one.
So you're saying it's brand new for this year?
Yes.
All right, because everybody knows the old Lindenhurst thing. You get the burst, and then it drops. And
Yep. No, they're hoping it's going to really do something in these contests, but also do something in pump. If you remember last year, pump dropped off.
yeah,
And
but
they
this
had
was
to-
always a good pump track.
It was a great pump track. And then it dropped off when they fixed it to make the other races better. Now they believe they're going to try to do the rest of the day look good.
Okay.
This was the state record pump track until Hageman
West-
broke it at
right,
home.
West
and,
Islip,
And
and then
last year
you
you
guys,
couldn't
right?
come anywhere near it.
Okay,
Check 1, 2.
You're over somewhere in Nassau County
your
here.
attention, please.
Right.
Everybody, including local
So Lindenhurst
committee
always
officials,
looking to
at the
improve?
request of the chief judge and the host for this contest must be on the outside of the guardrails. No exceptions.
Yeah, we missed out. Hey,
Track
big shout out.
lights are set. The next contest to be run is Motor Hose Class C. New York State record, 11.93, currently held by East Islip. Track record, 12.27, currently held by West Sayville. Overtime in this event is 20 seconds.
So what do you think of Paul? Maybe that track record is in jeopardy today?
I think there's a chance of that.
Yeah.
And the 1227 was set here last year at this tournament by North Lindenhurst.
All right.
Up to the lights. will be
We
number
think there may
one.
be improvements on the water, so we'll see what happens.
Snails!
All right, so we're going to get our first look at the Lindenhurst Sea Truck today, as they did not run Sea Ladder.
All right, so I'm down here trackside, guys. A lot of old familiar faces, which is great. A couple of officials here timing water today, so they're going to make sure the water stays within tolerance. And if you're doing something with your hose, these guys are going to catch you.
I'll believe it when it happens.
I think it takes a while to dial in your hose, you know. Lindenhurst might not be the tournament where you got it running perfect.
Yeah, I don't know if you come out with your best stuff early on. Play with it a little bit and get it right where it is right. You don't want to get tossed here.
Well, based off the changes, too, you can legitimately not know what to expect. Most tracks, you come year to year. I know certain teams, the nozzle men would change their nozzle. Go to a smaller tip nozzle here to try and make up for that lack of volume.
All right, looks like Lindenhurst has the track.
Yeah, we had an efficiency nozzle with an interchangeable tip just for that reason.
Interchangeable.
Yeah, you could unscrew the tip and put a different size on. It's pretty unique.
Sounds shady to me.
I don't know if it was legal at the time, but you put a little tape on there and nobody could tell.
All right, here we go.
Woo, they're all over the place. Now
they
Whammo's
are
got
at
it
the
under
hydrant.
control.
All right, put water in the hose. No, goes by. Thought he in the hose, but he was deep. About 1-2 steps, and then he just went by a little bit. Looked like a little alligator arm. Got handcuffed a little.
Yeah, I
a
think
bit
he
of a
still had his
crazy
swipe he
ride,
needed.
but I thought Whammo got it back under control to deliver him with a chance to put it on.
Look like
Time for Lindenhurst, 16.07, 16.07, Cone 357.
Word on the street was that, you know, the drop's been pretty good back at the hydrant, and they were having trouble
Up to the
adjusting up at the
lights.
top.
Number 7, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
Looked like maybe the anchorman could have held out a little bit there and given Brendan a little more help. Looked like he thought it was on, and he walked down the track.
I kind of thought it was over even before that.
Just a quick announcement, there will be parade trophies awarded at the completion of this contest, for those who are waiting, at the completion of this contest.
All right, parade trophies.
I finally can hear who won.
Was waiting with bated breath for that one. Here's Miller Place on the line. Scott Latiza, great season last year. I don't think he missed one hydrant in the motorized contest last year.
Well, this is a new truck, you know. See how it reacts down here. I didn't think their C ladder shot looked like they were practiced it a lot.
And they were 378 to the cone,
Yeah.
so I don't know if they didn't get on it or it's just not there yet.
But you know, as we said in the pregame or during the parade, we're expecting big things from Miller Place. Their arrow was pointing up.
Yeah, you touched on it, Billy, but in hose they looked very competitive last year. Both ends, excellent.
I think we got to pick up the pace a little.
Okay, I was just thinking that. I'm glad somebody else actually came out and said it. I don't want to be the guy complaining about how long it's taking.
There's
in
nothing
between, but-
anywhere. We can just go. What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, you know, a little miss at the hydrant, but he didn't turn the water on.
Yeah, and going back to what you're saying, Billy, I just don't think he had a chance. He was that deep, and by the time he got to the hydrant, he alligator armed it.
Yeah.
You know, if you think you got 3 steps and that's what you do every time, and then you have 1 step, you're in your running motion, and maybe your arm's not out sometimes. And
You guys got a better angle, but I thought he had a shot at that.
no, I definitely thought he had a shot, no doubt. But his definitely arm pulled in.
All right.
Which could have been the dragger.
All right.
Pulling it
See what
away.
Miller Place has got.
Kiki
Miller
up top
Place, here
here.
we go. They lead the start line. He's keeping a nice line into the hydrant, keeping it straight over the cone. Ooh, now he's into the hydrant. He lets him go. On top, water in the hose. Guys are creeping in up top. Nozzle on. Hey, nice job.
That's a sweet run right there. Real good drop. Great job at the hydrant. Great job down here on the far end. That's a low
Smooth.
13, boys.
That was a smooth.
Nice job up top.
748.
For Miller Place, 1-2.98,
Woohoo!
12.98.
12.98 right there. So
Team record for the
Cone,
Is it team
374.
record?
team record. Yeah.
They're doing
They
everything.
never had a good truck before.
They're doing everything they
Those
can
And
to make.
374 in the cone. So
Yeah,
there's
so-
that 12.9 now is at 12.7 without much work if the truck
Yeah.
can get
so
you
they
there.
really need to get a new C truck.
Up to the lights, number 8.
They did everything they could to make length, boys. They blow a coupling on this good hose, they're gonna be in a tight spot if they have to recouple it.
A really nice job up top by
Just
the
needed.
nozzle team there. Ivan Cisneros picked up the braking job 2 weeks ago when Latman got hurt.
What'd you say,
So-
Lenny? I missed what you said.
Lengthwise, they did everything they could to make it in length.
Yeah.
If they lose a coupling at some point on this hose and they have to cut it, I don't know that they'll make the minimum length of 144.
I tell you what, they had a nice hose laid. That hose laid real straight.
Yeah, I thought the whole run was smooth.
It was just smooth, right?
Hey,
And-
fellas, I'm down here in the trailer. Right? I'm on our new website, right? I'm on nysfddrillteams.com. I punch in real quick, Miller Place, C-Hose, and hit search. And actually, the run that they just ran is already right at the top of the list. It pops up instantly, 12.98. And then their next run underneath that, their team record before this was 13.50. So they just took a half
Wow,
second
they
off
just
their team
shattered
record.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it wasn't anything extraordinary. I thought they were, even with the truck they had a 12 before that. What happens now if they get a no time? Does it erase immediately when it's on the top of the list on the website? How long does it
No,
stay?
I think that goes on their best shots.
Yeah, but if now they take the hose, let's say they were called on the carpet.
Oh, yeah. Well, we just
Because they
changed-
just went
we
up there
changed-
automatically.
Yeah, well,
They
So
pulled
then
their
what
hose.
happens?
it's up there forever.
They pulled
yeah,
their
that's
hose?
it. Yeah.
So no, but
Oh.
if they did, and then they get a no time later, do you have to manually take that out, or does the computer do that too?
We're
All right, here we go.
we're manually putting them in right now.
Oh, you put that in manually?
Yeah. Well, no, we
This is
we
why
put
you
in
get the big bucks.
12.98.
Now back to the hobos.
Hobos, here we go.
Tournament leader on the
Danny
line.
Jackson
Here we go.
bringing it in where he likes it. Now he's at the hydrant. Lets him go. He's got some running room. Water in the hose. Up at the top, Ryan nozzle on. And he's
Oh,
on. Wow.
buries it.
That's just another smooth run. But I bet because of the truck, it's going to beat the last one. Maybe.
Time for Central Iceland. 1-2.71 with penalty. 1-2.71. Cone 345.
So 5.
3/10 faster than Miller Place.
Yeah, so guys, I'm down here with Justin from Miller Place. Justin, I know it's rough to see CI go and beat your time right after you guys, but you set a team record by more than a half a second for the Miller Place extinguishers.
Yeah, well, we love those guys. We root for them. They root for us. It's a family thing for us for sure. But it feels good. We've been struggling. We had a couple injuries. The new C-Truck, first time bringing the C-Truck down. We run a 12.9. I'm happy. I'm not sure how the target hit looked, Len, but I'm sure you'll tell me after this interview's over.
It was pretty darn good. The whole run looked smooth. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at those two runs, they were very similar, except for the truck made the difference right there, right?
29 hundredths, and the shot was 27 hundredths better.
So there you go.
And Ryan
Somebody-
Murphy did not waste a drop on the target.
A little better talk.
So I'm with Ryan Murphy from the CI Hobos. Ryan, Miller Place just came down, broke their team record by a half a second. You guys come next and spank them by 2/10. How do you feel? I know you're friends with them.
Well, when you say it like that, it kind of hurts. Justin and me have been talking about Nozzle for probably 10 years. So nobody, I'm going to give him a little bit of flowers here because his name's Justin Kiki from Miller Place. And he's one of the best racing guys around. He works his ass off. And to see him run a 12 and a 7 last year, there's no better success story than the Miller Place extinguishers running a 7 and a 12 in BNC Hose. So.
I agree. We like seeing them do well. You guys today having a good day.
Yeah. We're off to a good start. They took the most athletic guy on the team and replaced him with me for BNC Hose, so we'll see how it goes the rest of the day.
All right, thanks, brother.
All right, it's Hageman. See what they got this year. Rob Taschio's bringing him down. A little squirrely right there, but now he's where he wants it. Colo off the back. Oh, he double clutches on the stick. Then he blows it in the street. That's what happens, you know. You think you got it on, you double clutch, and then you're ready to throw that stick so quick because of the mishap. And then you got water in the street. But thankfully, the sun is out. It could help it a little bit. If this was this morning, boy, that would be treacherous driving down there.
Overtime for Hageman. Overtime. Cone 343. Up to the lights, number 12, the East Islip Guzzler.
All right, East Islip. Now, East Islip gets some points in Sea Ladder. I mean, they're starting to show their colors in Sea Ladder that they can be a player. They run a 9.4 with room for improvement. They got 2 points on the day. I don't know why I wrote 1, but they have 2. And, you know, now we're into their hose races. You know, they've transitioned basically except for Chuck and Tommy driving. The rest of the team's pretty much transitioned into the hose team we have today. So we'll see what they can do. You know, last year they were much better at the top right here. Let's see if they can continue it into this year. I know in practice they were, you know, they didn't run B ladder today. They've had guys in and out. But on the hose races, I think it was status quo. They've been running and doing stuff. Now we got some cleanup right here. And like I said, this track has not been warm all day, so it'll be interesting when the C-Truck hooks up right there and leaves. It looks like he should leave before that.
Yeah, the sun's been come and go, though. It hasn't really been out enough to heat it up.
Day is much better than it was this morning weather-wise here in Lindenhurst. We do have mostly cloudy sky, but you see patches of blue throughout. Hope everybody's enjoying their day. John Stevens sent me a little message from Deerfield. 75 and sunny in Deerfield. So 75 and sunny in Deerfield, and up the road in Copenhagen, 60 and windy. Such is upstate New York.
Well, like you guys said earlier, Paul, the east side stands are pretty full. The west side is over half full. TJ's got the music going, the scoreboard's working, we're broadcasting, and life is good.
Oh boy.
No, I think this is a
hard jinx right there,
nice
man.
crowd.
Yeah. Oh God. Listen, and on top of that big crowd sitting in the stands here, we've got almost 550 viewers watching right now.
Yeah.
550 different viewers. So
there's 550 people that have some serious issues.
yeah, racing issues, bro.
Well, Chris and Rob and Billy, we can thank our listeners, right? We finally got a dinner out of the deal, right, Rob?
It was pretty good.
Here we go.
Good.
Here come. Nice tight line. Tommy's bringing him in right where Chuck likes it. A little squirrely right here in the break. Chuck's off. Water in the hole. Oh, misses the stick. He missed the stick. Oh, they didn't need the time up here either. They were ready. That's not going to help.
Missed stick and still a mid-13.
Man, he just pulled away too quick.
What
Is
could have
that
been?
that short stick?
Time for East Islip with penalty 13.48, 13.48, cone 349.
You said the penalties would come out in hoses, right? Here they are.
Here they are. But yeah, Chuck falling away from that. And that's just typically how he runs.
Yeah.
But that one's got to hurt a little bit because that's exactly where they needed to be.
Yep.
Handle-wise, that would have been probably the best we've seen so far. And they were set up top. A decent target hit, and they would have probably been in first place for sure.
Yeah, Tommy
Up
does
to
a
the
nice
lights,
job driving him in
number
there. And then
16, the West Hempstead Westerner.
I had him 7-18 on the swipe when he missed it.
yeah, and that's like Rob just said. That's the way Chuck runs. He has that momentum that carries him through. But normally you get the stick right there, for his sake. But I understand the feeling.
Did that once or twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'd be going the other way. You'd be going over it.
Thanks. Is this West Hempstead?
Yes.
Did you get an update on Devin there, Billy?
I'm waiting on one now. I
All right.
put it out there and trying to get some information for you.
I'll see if I can find a turtle termite floating around.
Yeah, we got to pick up the pace. Should be ready.
Yeah, nothing's going on. Let's go.
Standing around. That wasn't a big water problem. What's he pointing at? They gave you the flag.
Somebody's on the truck, maybe the roller?
Oh, my Lord. No, I think because Smedley had one leg in, like the hokey pokey. He had
Yeah.
one leg in.
They want
one
everybody
leg
out. You do the Matt Smedley and you turn it all about.
This is West Hempstead, right?
West Hempstead.
Yes, it is.
Now, what's their
Danny
setup here?
Brome hitting the hydrant today
That's
as
right.
well.
Playing bubblegum today.
Climber and hydrant. Jumping right in, both feet.
Reminds me of myself, climber and hydrant.
Yeah, they're gonna try out the new guys and see how it works out. And if it goes
here we
well, they're gonna
go.
stick to it. Here we go.
Kenny Brome's got him on a rope right here. No struggles whatsoever. Lets him off before. Right hand turn. Water in the hose.
What is it?
Up at the top.
Oh, wow.
Lenny, I don't know. Did the water catch them, or they were just a little delayed getting
I
there?
thought he was a little slow with his hands, Paul. I don't know that they attacked it as well as they could have.
New nozzle team up top, too.
Yeah,
Gerard and Cody
I'm
up
not looking
there.
to criticize. But thought he was just a little, didn't quite attack it, and a little slow hands. But that'll come. That'll come.
Cone 361.
I had a shot, though. I mean, he was right there.
Oh, it was going.
Just about had a click on it.
You had a
by the way,
hydrant.
Lights, number 18, the Westbury Turtles.
You're the former hydrant man there, Paulie, but I can honestly say Danny Brome looked really good. He got off the truck, looked very technically sound, got off in a good spot. He had that arm out. He attacked the hydrant.
Yeah, he looked
really
pretty
nice
smooth,
job.
Rob.
And like I said, new nozzle team up top, too, for those guys. But it's all close. It's right there.
I had 753 on the stick.
I can clean that up a little bit.
How about, what's his name, won all the little bit of money over there in Hempstead, right?
Who's that? All right, here come the Turtles on the line. We have Mike Athena's driving the Termite C-Truck. Kevin McGowan on the Hydro Day, Danny Driscoll anchoring for him. Brian Cornell and Matt Rath on the nozzle today. John Catone not in town today. He's away
He's the new
for the weekend.
Waldo, right? Where's Waldo? Where's Matt Ray?
Yeah, right? He's taking over for Ward.
He is, yeah.
As the Turtle Termites take the line to the Beastie Boys.
Talk about spinning the big wheel of what team you're going to race for.
Oh, he's getting in there.
He's like a ping pong ball, right? Back and forth, back and forth. Got a little Darrellitis.
I wonder if he forgets where he's supposed to be sometimes. Like, he drives to the Oyster
Wrong
Bay practice
practice.
by mistake.
Wrong firehouse.
Or the fire call goes off and he goes to Oyster Bay by mistake. No?
better fireman than he is a racing man.
Oh. I don't know about that.
The 6-point hit star works better on a fire scene than it does on a racing track.
We're going to find out right here.
Here we go.
If he hits it in less than 6 points of the Jewish star,
oh man,
they could get a good time.
You guys are
Ooh, that thing jumped off the line. Here we go.
There he is.
Surprised me.
Mike Athena's driving him on a tight line here at the hydrant. Lets him go. Water in the hose.
All right.
Look at Rev too. We better get up on it. That water's on him. Nozzle on.
Oh.
Not bad for Rath. Good job.
Wow. This.
He shot a little left, but he pulled it right back in.
Good looking shot for the Turtles.
Time for Westbury. 13.13.
13-13. That lucky number.
Third place right now. 13-13. Little Mockingbird.
Mockingbird Lane.
Up to the lights. Number 19. The Iceland Wolves.
He's a little bit off to the side there. Rath was way off to the side. He had to shoot
he
back
was
across
standing,
himself.
Right,
Yeah.
standing or sitting on the side of the nozzle there wasn't beneficial to.
Yeah, I think
to
he was a fill-in today, so we'll
much?
see how that works out. Lenny, you want in or you're going to buy it later?
Put me in. I'll split with you.
All right. Well, okay. I need two. Yeah. Hang on.
All right, so Islip going to be up next. Islip's sitting here with 11 points. Hobo is right now winning the contest with a 12.71. So as we've seen through the first three contests,
oh, you know what?
Contest number 4 seems very similar. Who's going to be involved right now? Hobo's next up. Let's see if Islip can keep with them.
I think that 12-7 is very gettable,
There you
though,
go.
and then
Agreed.
some. Like I said, we had a 12-2 here last year. I think there's still a few teams left that could really
No, I agree.
drop.
So we just saw
below that.
We just saw Westbury / New Hyde Park throw up a third place shot with Matt Rath. Man, it's hard to keep up with you. Oyster Bay, Westbury, the Termites. You do a great job, and you do all different jobs. Tell us about that run.
Oh man, it's great. It's amazing. Having Mike as a driver is unbelievable. One of the best drivers I've ever had. I love Darryl. I love Mark, but Mark's just more consistent.
You're like married to everybody.
Yes. Can't help it.
He's such a slut, folks. Matt Rath getting the job done.
Oh, my God. How about that?
All right, here we go. Islip on the line right now. Mike Welton
I've heard him
bringing
called
in.
a lot of things.
His favorite driver is the one that's behind the wheel of the truck that he's
That's
on.
right.
What does that mean in Yiddish?
Proud Papa Matt Rodden taking his shot here at the nozzle.
Now, Rodden was here?
Yeah.
Rodden got here?
He's running nozzle. Cazzetto going to be breaking for him today. Heavy Kev on the hydrant. Nick Patch.
There we go. Islip. Welton's got him on a line. Bring it into the hydrant, into the hard break. Heavy Kevy, water in the hose. He holds on to that handle. New daddy. Hey!
Oh, Proud Papa nails it with a
Who's
target
your
smash.
daddy? Who's your daddy? The ever happy Matt Rodden nails it.
Time for Iceland. 12.60. 1260.
1260.
Cone 351.
Was that his first child that he just had, or is?
Yes.
First
Okay.
baby. Kenny Rodden. Welcome to the world. There's Proud Papa putting a 1260 on the board for you. Good looking shot there for the Wolves.
Yeah, I mean, that was textbook up here at the top. Everybody knows their job. You know, you throw somebody like Cazzetto in there, it's like, give me a break. How does it get better than that? You just plug and play.
Well, that was
Up to the lights. Number 20. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
They were set up top. Another
Yeah.
3 or 4 tenths off of that handle, and they still would have been set. And
Yeah, I
ready
don't
to
know what
go.
the handle was. Do we get a number on it? What was the cone?
51, I believe.
Right on it. Yeah, you saw Heavy Kevy there. He's got a little longer arms than Chuck, right? So
He
he
had
got in there and he held that handle. It wasn't going to pop up, wasn't going anywhere. He
got
was
a
going to
little
take it home and
longer
put it in his pocket if he had to.
All right, let's go. Get that track ready. There's nothing
Mike
wrong with
Welton
the
does a
track.
nice job, though. Put him right on the hydrant.
Oh,
If he took 2 steps, it was a lot. He was
He's on
literally
his
right
game.
there.
Well, Mike's on his game here today. The drop's been really good.
Yeah, he's boy on the money.
But that's
all these
1260.
drivers are doing a good job today.
1260 isn't going to be a guarantee. We're here with North Lindy coming to the line.
All right, North Lindy, like you said, 12:27 track record. They set it here last year at this very tournament.
I don't know if we're reaching 1220 today the way the water's going, but you need some hookup for that.
Chris Connell, Vinny at the hydrant with those guys. Kevin Fowler up top, breaking for Kevin Kenley. He had a couple nice shots last year, burying the target.
North Lindy currently with 2 points, so they to get back in the game, they're going to need this shot.
Yeah, this is a big shot for them overall if they want to have a chance at the end of the day.
Talked about the 1998 last time they won this drill. Well, looks like it's under that spell again.
You just ran a 12-2 for him.
All right, here they come. Over the cone, Scott Rice, hard break. Chris Connell, right-hand turn, water nose.
That's nice.
Oh, gets out before the water. They're creeping. Here we are, nozzle on. Oh!
Just
I
a
would
little
say that
low.
first tickle might have had it, but the flap did not go.
Sorry,
Great
guys.
drop at the hydrant. Wow.
Changing up the mic. I missed the.
I'll tell you what, if that flap goes when he first tickles it, I think they got them.
Time for North Lindenhurst.
Might have got him anyway.
With penalty. 1-2.55. 12.55.
So they run a 12-2
That'd have been
last
right.
year.
That'd have been right close to that
It would have been
12-2.
close.
Oh boy, good
They're
looking
pulling their
shot.
hose. They are pulling their hose.
Are they? Better not put that on the scorecard down
What is
there at the
the
truck.
what's the time?
12:55.
For a hose?
466.
65.
Could you go down to what?
Number 21.
What could you go down to?
Bayshore
2/10?
Redskins.
All right, in the shot, I had 447 through water through their hose.
Be close.
So
Gonna be
it's
close.
in the neighborhood. What's our top 5 so far there, Billy?
All right, 12:55 first pitch, 62nd for Islip Wolves, 12:71 the Hobos. Then we drop down to 12:98 Extinguishers, 13:13 for the Turtles.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to give Kevin Kinley a little props right here. A lot of guys, when they tickle it, they pull the nozzle down and take it away, right? I got it. He kept it on there, and he got it with the second burst. That first burst would have been impressive. You know, if I'm North Lindenhurst, I am absolutely thrilled they're going to pull my hose here today. I'm going to know what I have for the entire year right here in this, today. I don't have no problem with that. Let me know.
Well, I'd like to see that target go up. I would like to see that time.
I bet you
That
they
was
don't feel
close.
that way, Paulie.
Well, you're right. When you're in it, it's a little different feeling. But from looking from and even if they pass or fail, I give it a couple sodas later. I bet they say, hey, at least we know. No, you're probably right.
Your point is definitely well taken. I just don't know right now when it's in
Yeah,
the
when
first
you're
place.
in it, when
They
you're
don't
in
want to
it.
deal with that.
No, when you're in it, it's a big difference.
All
And we
right,
just added a half hour onto the drill.
Bayshore on the line here right
And it
now.
got cloudy again.
Hey, here comes that Deer Park influence coming right now. Brian Bradbury, first shot with his new team from Bayshore. Mole doing the driving today.
Mo?
Mole.
Mo?
Need more Mole. All right, Brian Bradbury had a rough time of it the last couple of years
The great
with
Billy Bryson used to call him Mo. Here he
Here he
comes. As always, Mo's on a frozen rope right at that. A little squirrely now, and he's got a little kick out. Oh, it misses the stick. Same deal, missed the stick. He's got the nozzle on. Shoots a little high right, but same deal. He had water on. What'd you get a number? What you thought he hit? Anybody get that?
Check 1, 2. Check.
38?
Okay, batteries are a good thing, guys. I'm back.
Bayshore. 13.59. 13.59. Cone 355.
355.
Like a controlled drop at each end. Maybe they could have handled a little bit more.
13. I agree.
Up to the lights
13.
is number 23. The East Farmingdale Hares.
13-13, hanging around 5th place right now by Westbury. 4 12s and a 13-13.
This is Farmerdale right here. Good to see their truck out there. That thing was on mothballs for a while. They revived it a couple years ago. When this thing came out, it was flying down the track, years ago. But let's see what they got right now, see if they can handle this thing.
right, looks like we're almost ready. East Farm. East Farm, a little bit out in the middle of the track here. Let's see. He's going to have to bring it in. You don't want to leave your man out that far. You know, everybody has a different feel. You know, do you think on most teams, who does the lining up? You think that's the driver decides where I want to be, or the guys on the back? For us, it was the guys on the back.
It was the Hydra Man.
For us, it was the Hydra Man.
The Hydra Man.
Where did he want to be?
Yeah.
And it
Us
sounds
too.
good when you line him up on the line, but where are you going to be when you get to
That's
the hydrant? How close are you actually going to be to that when you get there?
It's different in Seahos than it is in Beos. Beos is obviously more direct. And the Seahos, you know, like we could. There was a time we went all the way across the track and both brought us to the perfect spot in the state tournament. We came in first. All right, here we go. East Farm bringing it down. He's going to have to fade. He does a little bit. I don't know if it's enough. He's
out in the middle.
He's where nobody was. Now he's got water on. Up at the top.
I thought it might have been crossed. No, held on.
And they finish it.
Hydra Man put out the feeler there, Troywood, right before he got off. That's never a good sign.
But did you see it? Did you also see him take it off the hydrant?
Farmingdale, 14.62, 14.62.
He took it off the hydrant. He had to spin it 3 times.
I don't think he's used to being that far out in the middle.
Do that.
Up to the lights, number 24, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Used to find those couplings where they would only go on at a quarter turn and not come off.
I think they're pretty happy they got water in the hose, completed the event, first time out.
No doubt.
Yeah, you just you're getting off that truck, just letting that 1 foot dangle.
Yeah,
so now it's like an inch or 2 from the ground. So
Yeah.
the first thing that happens when you hit the ground is your whole body gets propelled forward. And a lot of times you're lucky to stand up.
I was going to say, he did a good job of recovering there and
A
then
lot of
putting it
times,
on.
I remember John Penny throwing, and he would just ride that foot the last bunch of just.
Yeah, he would drag it, right?
Right.
Yeah, I remember him dragging it.
Think about the sneakers he probably went through.
So I just heard an
Or he had
interesting.
one shorter leg at the end of it.
I just heard an interesting bit of coaching down here on the sideline after Bay Shore's run. Chris Coward, the nozzle man, asking his father Phil, the coach, "Why do I keep shooting high on the target?" He says, "Because that's where you're aiming it."
Well, there you go.
There's no other answer.
What did Farmer say?
The water goes where you point it.
Any F-bombs
That might have been
dispersed there?
Well, it's like, Doc, it hurts when I do this. Well, don't do that. You know, it's pretty basic. Why am I shooting high?
Letters today.
And Phil looked at me and gave me one of those. What do I tell him?
All right, big shot right here. West Sayville on the line, 12 points, second place right now going into the contest.
Well, there's 55, 60, and 71, so no doubt they can play in that game. I like running in the back. You know where you're going to stand pretty quickly.
Yeah, Hose has been kind of a Achilles heel for the Dutch the last couple seasons here, but hopefully they got it straightened out now.
Islip in second, CI in third.
You take
the main competition
Hydra
today.
Man out and kind of changes the whole system.
Yeah, replaced a pretty good Hydra Man.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Michael's got him straight. He's going to be out a little bit. With speed. Oh, misses the stick. He doubled up on the stick, but the water's in a hurry. Target's hit.
It's a pretty good recovery.
Yeah.
It's going to get the money, I think, yeah.
Tell you, left them off with speed. I thought they were a little bit out, but that's probably where they run.
They were out. I don't know if that's going to be their
For
norm.
West Sayville with penalty, 13.17.
Oh, just misses fifth.
17.
That's that missed
Cone
stick.
345.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, that's about 5 missed sticks.
I was just about to ask.
I think it's the short stick. I swear to God. Some of these things have a shorter stick.
Farmingdale Bandit.
What's the measurements, Paul? What's the minimum and maximum length?
I'm off the top of my head. I don't know, but some of these skates have a little shorter stick. I know that CI.
8 inches plus or minus
Yeah, so there you
1
go.
inch from
And
the
what'd
center
you guys-
of the bolt.
You guys practice with what, like a 4-inch one?
Pardon me?
You guys have practiced CI? No, I'm being serious. Like with your gate, don't you use a short stick at your gate?
I beg your pardon. Yes. About.
Which I like. I think
Yeah,
that's a
it's
good
good.
idea.
Usually,
obvious
I
reasons.
take a little bit. Oh, I used to take a little bit off the top and run with it. It's almost like a. I can't get through this double entendre. I just. Anyway, there's way too many people watching for us to go there. So, we would
That's why
run
they're
with a slightly.
So you prefer a short stick because it makes it harder to grab it. Chris, you still with us? Chris, anyone?
I think you summed it up.
Bueller.
All right, Farmerville on the line right now. Masters of the short stick.
At the Cherry Grove drill, though, they go with the longer stick and the easy pull.
Well, that's because they've got great hose.
And the slide trombone.
I bet you we have 900 watchers.
Yeah,
in a couple minutes.
You folks should have been around for the parade.
Oh, man. Sorry, everyone. The number's rapidly dropping off right now.
I doubt that.
People just shutting the TV off in front of their children by the dozens.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is.
Sorry, everyone.
2023. The kids are seeing it on Tic Tac.
What?
That's what I call it. That's what I call it at work.
Yeah,
I tell the
okay.
kids at school Tic Tac.
Sounds like a personal problem.
All right, here we go. Farmerville, guys. Come on. Here they come. Oh, he's going to be a little deep. One step, and he got the stick. It seemed like the guys with the longer arms are getting the stick, but he catches him at the top. He caught him at the top.
Wow, that had big money written all over it.
Yeah, it did.
That bastard got me wet.
See, your vocabulary today is magnificent.
It's in the dictionary.
So we're not going to have
Time
a...
for Farmingville with penalty. 15.11, 15-11, cone.
Folks in the comments right now just
17-11, 17.11, cone 341.
Wow, that cone was right on the money today, these guys.
41.
Oh, my God.
So now we got to wait because North Lindy's going to bring out their hose. We don't have a final
yeah.
top 5 here, so we have some time. What's going on in the comments?
just a couple people checking in on whatever unprofessionalism just happened. But yeah, no, I just to get a little more into detail real quick on that gate. Paul, do you remember there used to be there was 2 different kinds of gates that the county carried,
Yes.
and one of them had like 2 inches more on the face that would stick out, and it was a significant difference to go and reach the stick, and inevitably, if they happen to just grab that one instead of the other one on a random Saturday, you'd put that thing on the hydrant, and everybody would be whiffing at the stick trying to reach just that extra 2 inches away, you know? And we're not seeing that here today. It looks like everybody's getting to the stick. I just wonder if it's maybe that it's a little tighter than they would expect it to be, maybe not as loose. Because it doesn't look like people are like reaching and missing it, you know?
Quite honestly, you know, they once in a while, it was usually in Nassau, they had that tight gate where it was really hard to pull it. And then they had the one that popped up.
The one that popped up, I was going to say, yeah.
It could be that's tight. I just think maybe it's just lack of practice and guys are just, their momentum's going past just a little too much, too.
Could be, too. In any event, still a very decent sea hose. We'll wait for the top 5.
Move the equipment.
Hey, we're not going to have the top 5 for a little bit, and they shouldn't be moving the equipment.
Hold the equipment, excuse me, hold.
All right, I stand corrected. They can move the equipment,
But not move it.
but not move it.
But not announce the top 5. And the reason for that is we're going to be testing North Lindenhurst's hose here on the track to see if they are within tolerance. This is the way that we test to see that every team runs with competitive and legal hose.
Hey,
So
Chris, well, we got to check a second here. Did you get in touch with Largo Lou down there in Florida with our...
we did. While you guys were on your lunch break, Lou videoed in, and video was a little choppy, but we got great audio from him. Now, I would say there's about at least 3 dozen folks down at OCC having a great time, and this is the 5th annual, and looks like there'll be 6 and plenty more to come after that. It looked like a really great time, and we'll definitely do it again. So.
That's fantastic. Thanks for tuning in. I still have your bag of condiments up here with me, Largo Lou, just in case. But Lindenhurst did a nice job of giving us ketchup and mustard to go along with our eats today, so that was nice.
Until we're finished on the track.
Well, and while I have a minute here, since we're doing the testing, just wanted to give a shout out to everybody in the
Your
comments.
attention, please. Local committee to the track, judges to the track, rules committee. If you lost your cell phone, somebody lost a cell phone. it's
I'm
over
pulling
by the
Chris out
Lindenhurst
right now
House.
because he's doing local stuff here, but just wanted to give a shout out to folks in the comments.
Okay, it's the time.
Mike Adams, hello from Paris Island, South Carolina. Oh, what's he going to do? Parade results?
Yes, he is.
Might as well.
We will
Fantastic.
start with the band.
We'll let Chris make the parade announcements
Best
for everybody.
appearing Continental Band. 3rd place, West Islip. 2nd place, Brentwood. 1st place, Bayshore.
What, I haven't met at practice?
Best appearing Commercial Band. 2nd place, West Sayville. 1st place, North Lindenhurst. Best appearing junior fire department. Third place, West Islip. Second place, Copaig. First place, North Lindenhurst. Best appearing fire department drill team. Second place, Farmingville. First place, Miller Place. Best appearing fire department, 15 to 20. Second place, Westbury. First place, Wyandanch.
What did we get a prize for?
Okay. Best appearing fire department, 21 to 30. There were no qualifiers.
All right, some fired up Wyandanch Indians down there.
Best appearing fire department, 31 and over. Second place, West Sayville. First place, Copaig.
Oh my God, I kicked him. I saw you. Fucking asshole.
Congratulations to all the winners.
All right, guys, so we just heard the parade prizes. Waiting on testing North Lindenhurst hose. Now, I talked to one of the officials that was timing it with a hand stopwatch, which is how they do it. He had 450. So, again, it was announced at 465. Rob, what can it go down? Do you...
Not your father's Lindenhurst.
2/10 from whatever they tested at now.
2/10 down it can
so
go?
you can't say 465 because it's going to test it again. They'll set another number, and they'll go with that number, so they go down 2/10 from that.
It could go up to 2/10 down. Okay.
Yeah. I got...
I thought it was a 1/10.5 for some reason.
I
but
think it's 15.
All right, then,
Yeah,
Paulie,
I think
then
so
I'll blame
too.
that on Paulie on the Rules Committee. He told me 2/10.
All right, I'll see if I can clear that up.
Hey, well, I got a chance here. Just a quick shout out here to former teammate of Chris Murphy's, Justin Zelma. You know, texting in here from the Middle East. He says 110 degrees out there in the desert, and he's serving our country right now with the U.S. Army. And good luck out there, Justin. Be careful. Miss you guys.
And thank you for your service, Justin.
Yeah, I think he wins the furthest traveled award.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go past that, you're getting closer.
But other folks in the chat, too. Paige Evans. We've got Irene Worley from Clearwater. We got Mike before we mentioned. Anybody else who's watching from home, let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout-out. In the meantime, maybe we'll sneak in a little commercial break, guys, if you're good with that.
You got it.
So we'll do that. And like I said, jump on into the comments. Let us know where you're watching from. And please, folks, do us a favor. Hit the like, subscribe button so that we can make sure that we let you know the next time that we're coming to you live, which, by the way, will be 1 week from today, the North Belmore Invitational in Merrick, New York. So please like and subscribe on all of the channels you're watching on. We'll do a quick commercial break, everybody, and we'll come right back with the results of this hose test with North Lindenhurst. Hang on in there.
Hey, guys, I got clarification. It can go down 0.1. Pretty much what it was timed at, and
Instantaneous
that's why
on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from 3M Scott into the personal accountability software. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing air tank data and pass alarms to incident commanders on the fireground. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemdefinition.com.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email William Edsel at carrabbas.com for info on catering or to plan a night out.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, and Piston Knockers. The Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on that Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is...
Results. Motor Hose Class C.
Hello? You good?
First place, 5 points with the time of 12.55. Number 20, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points, number 19, Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 8, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points, number 7, Miller Place. Fifth place, 1 point, number 18, Westbury.
All right, so there we go. The water test went well. The North Lindy hose actually tested out to be slower than the timed hose from the association hose.
Yeah,
So
Chris,
therefore
are
it's
we
good.
on, Chris?
Yes, we
We're
are.
good.
All right,
We are back.
So, Billy, you're giving a little synopsis there of that test.
Yeah.
So what they do first is they test the association's hose again. That tested to 462 through the 3 lengths of hose. It was 465 announced before the race, but they reset it 462. And yes, North Lindenhurst hose was then tested against that, and it was 466. So it's found way within tolerance, and we are moving on to B hose.
There we go. So good contest right there. Nice looking shot. And boy, if Kevin Kentley blasts that target, I tell you, that's been right near the track record here. Good looking shot right there. So that's going to tighten up this race some more here. So it's 16 points for the Hobos in the lead, 15 for the Wolves in second. Drop down to 12 for West Sayville. And then 7 for North Lindenhurst as they gained the 5 points there to get themselves back into some contention here for some double-digit finishes here.
Guys, I'm going to do a couple of shout-outs from the comments here. Just a couple of folks. My whole family watching from home. Uncle Kevin texted me, reminded me that the whole family's checking in. Grandma, aunts, mothers, cousins. Just a quick hello to everybody from my family. Hi, guys. Chief Howard O'Brien shooting a text.
paying a great compliment. You guys are doing your usual amazing job. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate that. Ronnie Amadeo checking in from Clover, South Carolina. Hey, Ron, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to talk to you. We got Christy Santoli from Myrtle Beach. We got Al Duffy, an ex-gambler, watching from Florida. As always, Don Sherman doesn't miss a second from Golden, Colorado. We've got Richie Smith from Cape Coral. Jim and Laura, as always. Some of our originals. Paul Myrenberg, he's always with us too. Wichita Falls. It's great to see everybody again on here for another summer. Royal Palm Beach, Florida. Tim Elder.
Thank you for your patience. Track is ready, lights are set. Next contest is Motor Hose Class B. New York
I'll let
State
Chris
record
finish
is
up.
7.55, currently held by West Hempstead. The track record is 7.73, held by Patchogue. Overtime in this event is 15 seconds.
All right, so we're back to some racing here after North Lindy puts the water through their hose and
to the
basically the water time.
Number 1, the Lindenhurst.
Yeah, we gave the numbers, Paul. They were actually a little bit slower. 66. The Association hose was 62.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're talking that amount, I mean, they were right on target, right where you want to be.
Now that North Lindy is over, I'm sure they can exhale, like you said,
Oh,
Paul.
yeah.
Now they know exactly where
Greatest
they sit.
thing ever
So
now.
on the backside of it, I'm sure they're thrilled. 5 points.
Guys, I
Your
just had
hose is
someone in the
right there.
comments real quick, guys, asking if we're doing any tips with the tip jar this year on Venmo. That's a state drill only thing, guys. So, but keep your money in your pocket. Don't keep it too deep into your pocket. We'd love to have it the third week of August. So we'll take that tip then. Okay.
All right,
But thanks everybody. We hope you're having a good time. You can subscribe. $1.99. Just jump on YouTube and be one of our super fans. Throw us a few bucks, and we always appreciate that. Thank you, everybody who's watching.
Snails at the hydrant. Snails looking for some points today. At the hydrant, he's off. Water in the hose. Brennan didn't have any problem with that stick up at the top. They bump into each other. Visor comes off.
Thought they were dropped a little bit back, and then they might have taken one step too far.
That's a contact sport right there.
That cost them the setup time. And,
and bumping into each other didn't help.
Nah, 270 on the open.
Time for Lindenhurst, 13.67, 13.67.
Had the potential to be a high 7, very low 8.
Number 7, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Yeah, you're looking at the scorecard right now. You got your three teams that have run away and hid from everybody else. You got now North Lindy. They just put up a 5 spot. They're at 7, but it is wide open. Who is going to be that 15 that comes down the track today, right?
Sure thing.
Where do we go after 7?
It's like 3, I believe.
And if you're not going to put money in that tip jar and you run into one of us in person, we take cash.
You got the East Islip's got 2. Miller Place has 3. So Miller Place now, we said the whole 3-man thing earlier. I would
3 points gets you on the track right now.
I would really go out on a limb to say that I don't think they've been a top 5 at a major motorized drill, right? That's almost a guarantee.
No, that never happened.
I know they could run them some B-hose, so let's see what they got here.
That was a good shot. I mean, those two guys banged heads, and the visor popped off. I mean, take that man to concussion protocol. No Hicksville, no Selden today. Hopefully see them out there later on. Miller Place, let's see here, Scott Letiz's show. I love watching this kid at the hydrant. Nice job, the handlebar mustache out there, tattoos up and down his arms, and watch him light this hydrant up. It's a beautiful thing to see. Hey, now that Justin's got the nozzle thing straightened out up top there, let's see if he can double up here and get the 7 to go with that 12 today. That'd be a fun thing. Always a good thing for a host team to get a 7 and a 12 on the same day.
That's always a goal. I agree, Bill.
Well, 12s have become a lot more commonplace as the C trucks have increased
Evolved,
in speed and ability to stop.
But honestly, to me,
7's still hard.
The 7's hard. The
I agree.
12 is easier than the 7.
Oh, for sure.
Much easier. That 7, listen, you still got to work. You still got to get that
Anytime
handle
you hear
on.
a 7 come out of the announcer's mouth, you got to be proud of your efforts.
Comes
Here
Rick
comes
Batchelder.
Miller Place. Latiza at the hydrant, nice and tight. He's got water in the hose. Up at the top, he had a long break. They had a long run, and they did not get there.
That water got there in a hurry.
I don't know if that truck was doing its job, to be honest with you. It just
Yeah,
didn't
something
seem to be really going, and I don't think they had a chance down here.
Yeah, I agree. I think when they went into the break, the truck was so running like slow.
Yeah. I heard some knocking or banging. I'm not sure what that was. I'm not a mechanic, but
And then they had to
didn't
get
sound
out of
great.
there, but the boy, they ran a lot.
Number 8, the Central Iceland Hobos.
1398. 1398 for the aforementioned
Two- two sev-
extinguishers.
278 open, but again, he really didn't get him there. Truck didn't
No,
really
I
get him
agree,
there.
right? It's like both of their trucks right now not really motivating them down the track.
The breaker didn't have a clean brake on. He grabbed the hose by the cloth instead of the coupling, but it didn't matter. I mean, as soon as that thing turned, water was right there.
But when your trucks aren't running quite right, you can make up for it a little bit with the C truck, not so much with the B truck.
Yeah, and it also you leave the drill like, unless you knew it coming in, but you just leave the drill like, man, what a wasted day. We got to get our stuff right.
Okay, tournament leader on the line right here. Here it is, the Hobos.
Up one.
Up one
Paul,
right now.
Paul, some people coming from certain teams have that luxury of always having top-notch trucks too, and
Yeah.
you get used to that. And
But
when
you know
the
what?
day you don't have that, you're so disappointed.
You know, you have all winter to get things done.
I hear you.
A
I
lot-
hear you.
and it's probably human nature to say, okay, it's almost time. We got to start getting stuff ready, and it could be a little bit late.
Nah, a lot of teams start right in the fall, right after,
Well, that's what I'm
after the
saying.
season's over.
You know, it's not by mistake that the better teams have their equipment running well, because it's all part of it, right? It's not just that you guys are good at racing. There's so much more that goes into being successful.
I just don't get why you can't send a truck out in October.
Oh, that's
And,
what I'm saying.
why are you waiting till? I mean, if it's a budget thing, I get it, but why are you waiting till
In a lot of
February to send
cases-
it out?
In a lot of cases, it is
That's
a budget.
that's what I'm wondering about. I mean,
Guys, in the case of Miller Place, they actually blew their B truck motor up, and they were
Yeah.
running, I think, that shot with a C truck motor.
That's correct. I
That's
just
the
heard
spare
this.
motor right there.
Yeah.
I just heard
so that would explain a little bit of why they had a hard time getting down the track
Yep.
for that nozzle shot.
I just heard the exact same thing, Chris.
All right, here comes Central Islip, scored in 3 out of 4, right? What are we
That's
here?
what everything.
Scored everything. At the height, just got a long run to get over there. He's there, watering the hose.
Wow.
He drops him in the right spot. They got to hook up quick. Ryan's got it on, and boom,
There you
it
go.
is. There it is.
That one might start
Eric
with
let
a
Ryan,
siete.
Ryan get it done up top. Good looking shot.
Could be a siete.
Boy, way out in the middle of the street too. You see
Time
that?
for Central Iceland. 8.03. 8.03.
All right,
Knocking
throwing the
on the
hammer
door.
down right there. 8:03, first team up. Here you go. Come get me.
8:03. I don't know what his water on was.
I had 270, Paul.
Yeah, I think that's where obviously they lost it. You could see
Up
he
to the
ran an
lights,
awful
number
lot.
9, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
All right, Pacho comes to the line. No stranger to sevens in their history. Ran some good B-holes last year.
Sure did.
You look at that run right there by CI, and basically that's what it's going to come down to. If you're going to beat an 8:03, which for all intent and purpose is going to be
270,
7, you're going to have to put it on the hydro quicker. That's it.
250 or better.
Yeah.
Well, he was way out in the middle of the street too. Did you see how far out they
Listen,
were?
it's the first drill
Yeah.
of the year. Normally 270 is not where. If you asked any hydrant man,
No.
I hit 270. What do you think about that? Most of them are going to tell you they're not overjoyed.
Was it on your second attempt?
Patchogue ran 5.8s last year in this contest, and then they took off for the New York State tournament.
Hello.
8:14 they ran at the Hempstead Invite last year, and then
Got the momentum
and
going,
then take
boys.
off New York State tournament. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here.
I had 468 water through those for CI, so
Oh.
if you figure 2.7, 4.7 is 7.4 water out. That was around a 7/10 hit.
Yep, there you
Alex
go.
Kramer on the
Math
hydrant.
works.
Let's see what happens. This is a pretty looking truck.
A lot of math, Lenny. A lot of math.
I like the old
I'm
truck.
trying.
I know, but is what it is.
I know Paul's has to write it down on paper, even being a teacher. He's checking my math now.
You should see the math they give you to do. All right, at the hydrant. Arms out. Orders. Oh, you saw it. You just saw that he did not have it going on the threads.
303 when he put the handle down, but coupling wasn't on.
Yeah, he was very deliberate, but also I thought he was really far away from the hydrant. Like he reached and he tried to turn it, and it just wasn't on. You could see it. You know, when you start running, really well, Oh, what happened?
You don't normally see the B truck not make it to the arc.
Time for patch off.
There's a bunch of metal all over the ground, though.
13.04. 13.04.
Little pieces of metal sitting here. I wouldn't leave his truck right there, personally. I'd get it out
Parts
of
is
there.
parts.
Yeah, that could make the bucket
Yeah.
contest a lot worse
Really.
later if they start dropping anything on
Get
the
it
ground.
out of there.
Yeah, they're going to push it out now, guys. But yeah,
Someone
it is-
make the noise.
All right.
Good news is I don't see any
Nope.
oil.
No fluid.
No.
They are picking up all kinds of metal shrapnel.
When you start really running hydrant and you feel really good about your efforts, it's like one fluid motion. You know, you're running right through the hydrant. It's all one, and that was definitely not that. You know, he was tiptoeing in, and then he was trying to get it. It just you could tell it wasn't
Hold
going
them
to be
up
on.
down there. Hold them up.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of tiny little metal pins
Oh, that's great.
that the truck dropped. So it went from either the nozzle line or the target line right
Is
up
that
to
an
the arch.
overtime?
So they're going to
Yeah,
give it a
called
quick,
overtime on
they're
that.
going to give it a blow down here.
Oh, I bet they
They
are.
should blow it the other way.
Oh, said the guy from. Oh,
All right, maybe not. Blow it away from the target and where the trucks are going to be.
blow it right over there.
That's just a suggestion.
Let me get my safety glasses.
You wonder about how far the metal goes down the track.
Yeah, that's just what I'm looking at, Paul. I mean, the pieces were so small, I don't see anything down here past the or on the hydrant side of the nozzle line, but looks pretty good.
So we got a little delay here in B-hose. Shrapnel on the track. Shout out there once again, everybody out there listening and watching. We really appreciate you hanging in there with us, watching today's first drill of the season. If you can't be here, next best thing is to be watching and listening, right? Especially them guys down in Florida. How big was that party?
What's that?
How many people were down in Florida? I heard it was going to be a lot.
He said they had like 30 people there or so.
So there you go.
Yeah.
So a couple of the people that are more mechanically inclined than I said maybe a universal joint is the source of the shrapnel that they're cleaning up.
Run, Len, run.
Can't stay away from it.
All right. So that is
Okay,
the
thank you for your
quick feed up.
patience. Up to the lights is number 10, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Copeg, they still have a shot, right? They got a couple points here. What's Copeg got? Point and a half?
Well, let's face it, fifth is what, 3?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Copeg, you know, you imagine they're going to run the last 4 contests of the day. They could be in it for a top 5.
It looks like we have East Islip with their hood up, guys. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I think they just put it down, didn't they? Or is no, the hoods are off.
The hood's off. That thing comes right off the
Yeah.
body. All right, Copeg on the line right now. They're getting ready to go.
I like his line right here.
Yeah, it's right in your wheelhouse, Paulie, on top of the hydrant.
We're looking at an 8:03, and that's about it. We're still at the top of this contest. A little bit of delay with the shrapnel left on the track by the 40 Thieves, but here comes the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Chris Brand on the hydrant, real tight, like you were saying before. Here we go.
He's on it, foot out, fast. Oh, went right across the face. That hydrant came up on him quick and went right across the face.
Yeah, he got the stick, but not the click.
Yeah, he got his foot out, but boy, next thing though, there was the hydrant.
255 on the swipe. Well, I
That's
actually
what you're
got
looking-
the stick. It wasn't a swipe.
That's the water on that would
For Copeg,
get you better than 8:03 if you hit the target.
10.43, 10.43.
10:43. Next up, going to be the Gamblers. They're sitting here
To
with
the
2
lights,
points.
Number 11, the Hageman Gamblers.
I don't think you can see a tighter line than that one there. That was right there with East Islip tight.
Yeah.
I don't remember them being that tight before. That looks like a new change to their planning over there in Copiague. Look at the Hagerman gamblers here. They're out in the street another a full 2-3 feet further than Copiague just was, that's for sure. Cola Arnold here, the hired gun from Hagerman out here. What'd you call him last year? The gunslinger?
Gunslinger.
Here he is. Gunslinger's new partner up top in Aaron Allen, shooting the nozzle today. Hagerman, it looks like Eastside will be on a breakdown there. The hood's still off. Doesn't look like they're going to find their way up to the line in time, so. Skipping over them shortly.
1398, 5th place right now is Miller Place.
Hanging in there.
I don't think it's going to make it.
Are we talking C-hose
Actually,
or B-hose?
B-hose. There's 3 13s in the money right now, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So there's an 8, a 10, and 3 13s. So we like to see this event pick up the pace a little.
What'd you get for Patchhawk shot down there, Laney? I can't see it from up here.
Time-wise?
Yeah.
1304.
Okay, 13:04. So it wasn't in overtime. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. 13:04, Foley. Couldn't find my third 13.
Might score.
Here we go.
Here comes the gunslinger.
I hope not.
Oh, me too.
All right, here's Taccio with that B truck there. A little short in the B ladder
Yeah,
contest.
let's see if he can make a comeback with the drops right here. He's got the gunslinger. At the hydrant, nice line. Calder's got water in the hose.
The water.
Oh, man, he ran to the power. They're going to on it. Put the, oh.
He had a swipe.
Yeah, that was a lot of break at the hydrant, too.
That was
278
close.
at the hydrant. There was a lot of break at the hydrant, so he really didn't get the truck out of there. And then, of course, the truck died here at the nozzle end. I don't know that they really had a chance.
Time for Hagerman, 14.62, 14.62.
Watching this drill just wash away right here. Like you said, I think the Googlers are on a breakdown.
The Googlers.
Looks like we're going to go to West Hempstead. Yeah, it's funny. You see Doherty and Brougham in the stands. Like,
It means we're getting old, Paul.
no, I mean that's a big turnover, right?
Your attention, please. There will be a no time for Hagerman. Hose was not completely out of the truck when water came through the nozzle. No time.
What?
You don't see that call often.
No, you got to really break down.
Your attention, please. East Islip is on a 20-minute breakdown.
I wasn't watching, guys.
The
Did they
water
stop?
didn't come out of the nozzle.
Yeah.
Or maybe the hose never got out of the truck.
Yeah, I wasn't watching.
To the lights.
Did the truck actually stop in
Because he
front of you
washed.
guys, or did it
So
keep
the hose
rolling?
never actually came out of the nozzle.
I don't know if that's the rule. That's not the rule.
Well, you're on the rules committee.
Oh, I'm going over it in my mind. You know how many rules are in that book? Am I supposed to know every word of
Yes.
it?
And listen, I want to say, because I made a mistake earlier. I said it was 2 tenths,
15, I
and it
know.
was 1500ths, and I make sure I credited you with telling me that it was
Yeah.
2 tenths.
You did.
Oh, you should.
Credit him.
I went down there and asked.
You threw him under the bus, Rob.
Right
Well,
under
it
the
used
bus.
to be.
Right under the bus.
I've been called on the carpet when it was 2 tenths, when it was 1500s, when it was a tenth.
Rob started singing, "Wasn't me,
No, it wasn't.
wasn't me."
I said the first thing I did when I went down there, I'm like, is this 2 tenths or 1500s?
Rob, if we can't listen to a guy in a rules committee, who can we listen to?
No one.
Exactly. I thought is when he hits the target that had to be out of the bed.
Nah, he changed the wording afterwards.
What did he say?
Something along those lines, what you just said.
But he never hit the target.
That's what I was wondering about. Nothing what he said made any sense
No,
to
he
me.
hit it eventually.
Yes.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh, then the truck must have been sitting here.
Yeah. That's probably.
That was
and he
my
can't get
question.
out.
Yeah, that's what it was probably.
And he can't get out.
No.
Did the truck keep rolling, or he actually stopped?
Truck hit
must
the,
have
yeah,
stopped with it, yeah.
hit the target while the truck was stopped.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here we go. West Hempstead. At the hydrant. He's got water in the hose. Ooh, drops him on top up here. Here we go. Water nozzle on. Oh!
Tickled the bottom of it,
Low
guys.
and stayed low.
Twice, too. He tickled it twice.
306 open. It's still going to be good enough for second place.
Move the flap down.
Time for
Move
West
it
Hempstead.
again.
8.83. 8.83.
883, second place right now.
Up to the lights off of their breakdown. Number 12, the East Islip Guzzlers.
All right, so East Islip, they have an opportunity here also. They'll probably run, I don't know if they're going to run all, they have enough guys for the end of the day, but.
Yeah, so that was a 306 stick for the West Hempstead Westerners. Again, I would think by design. Nice smooth run. Should have been a mid-8 had he caught the target, but still an 8.8, and that's second right now.
Paulie.
Yep.
There you go. That's from Twan. Looks like a good call. He screenshotted
No,
it
but it's
for
when
us.
he hits the target.
He's going to hit the target here. And
Oh, the truck's still sitting
yeah,
there.
and the truck's still sitting.
All right.
That's what that was. Real thing. All right, here comes East
Yeah, East
Islip.
Islip's got 2 points, so they're in the mix for top 5. Basically, everybody on the score sheet is in the mix still for top 5.
Yeah, one shot could put you into
top 5
to 5th.
Remember those couple state tournaments when like 5th place was like 6 or 6.5 points at the end
Oh,
of the
yeah.
day? Those are the tournaments you went home and you really kicked yourself. Like, when you mean to tell me we couldn't score 7 points?
Are we getting?
It was a much different game then.
I know.
Can you see that, Paulie? Is that Nick Mata running the hydrant today in B-Hose?
Is it?
Yes,
Could
it
be.
is.
Yeah, they were talking about it.
What?
This is actually biggest surprise to Nick Mata, actually, as Chuck Treglia told me during Sea Ladder that he was going to surprise him during the water test and tell him he was running B-Hose.
Oh,
Nick's been
Jesus.
practicing a lot in the spring, and at this point, Chuck feels like he deserves a
He's
go at
earned it.
Oh,
I like
boy.
I
it.
heard he's been doing a good job over
Here
there. Chuck,
comes-
Chuck
Now-
gives him good praises, so let's
now,
see what happens.
if East Islip 8 or 10 points, I don't know if that's happening.
Well,
Or did Chuck penalize himself for missing a stick?
here we go. Sandbag. On the approach. And they drop a bag. Feet a move. Oh!
Lights it up.
How about that sandbag? Oh!
He turns into a washing machine in one shot.
263 open for
Yeah.
Sandbag on the stick.
Give it to the sandbag.
734
Boy.
attempted nozzle on and water out at the same time.
I mean, he got off feet motivating and he hooked it up and through the stick.
East Islip, overtime.
Sharp's going to hear about that one
I
from
was
Nick
about
Mata.
to say.
That was actually the funnest hydrant hit we've seen today.
Up to the lights, number 18, the Westbury Turtle.
And guys, isn't
Oh,
it just
man.
crazy how how Nick and Chuck Treglia, they just look so similar because a lot of it I imagine has to do with the angle of the adapter,
Yes.
right? And just how that it changes and affects your approach. If you think of Joe Mayer running for Islip Terrace back in the day, he kind of had that same kind of footwork, you know. There's just something about running with that style when it's face down that they all kind of do the footwork the same way. It's very interesting.
Well, they're not breaking any height records. So that adapter down. I'm not joking.
No, these all are a bunch of horse jockeys running hydrant here. So.
Yeah. No, I'm serious.
It's like the Little People Olympics here.
It's the lot. I didn't say that, but they'll tell you. They're not going to deny it. But hey, kudos to Sandbag. Nice job.
They have the same body build as well.
I wasn't going there. Chuck's going to love to hear that. He sends me pictures all the time of Sandbag eating tacos. He's going to love you called them the same.
Him and your dog.
No doubt about that.
All right, Westbury on the line here after that one-pointer in C-Hose. Usually Devin Roberts will be running this thing, but he's getting checked out right now. So
Still,
he's
did you
not
get
back
any
yet.
info?
He's getting looked at right now. He'll be back before the end of the day, I'm sure.
They don't like you, do they?
No.
They don't tell you anything. All right, well, we got to talk about a tight line. This is tighter than East Islip, if you're asking
Oh,
me.
my. This is right up there with Kopek.
This is going to be we're hitting it or we're hitting it.
Oh. Pulls
All
out
right,
a little.
moves out a little bit, but boy, he's still tight, and then he gets the sling. Oh! And now he's wearing it on his lap. Oh, and then in the corner, he's wearing it again. 3 times the charm right here. Maybe it doesn't go on. There it is.
Rath was ready.
He ran it. Yeah.
He was set to go.
Hey, listen, guys, I'm sideline here with Sandbag from the East Islip Guzzlers. Listen, we were a little surprised to see you on the truck there running hydrant. Chuck handed you the coupling, said get it done. 263, nice job.
Thank you. You know, we have been having problems with the truck, so we wanted to get in line right away so that didn't happen while we were running. it's it's a game of racing. You got to hope for the best and that everything works to plan. But listen, first tournament of the year, we got a lot of stuff to work on still.
Are you going to be one of those Hydra men that has now animosity against your nozzle man because he didn't get it on?
No, not at all. Robbie, listen, we all have good days, we all have bad days, but the big one's not until August. We have a lot of work to do, and we know we can do it.
Great attitude. Thank you.
You saying that Robbie had a bad day?
I tried to suck him into it, but
He said
it.
Couldn't. Guy runs Hydra once. He's talking crap about his nozzle man.
No, he said everybody has a good day.
Unbelievable. So much for no animosity.
That's the way Hydra men are. It's just that
So much for no animosity.
he already took the next step, Paul. He's blaming his nozzle.
Somebody better tell Robbie he's having a bad day. I mean,
he sounded like Kirkland brand Rocky Balboa on that interview right there.
I mean, couldn't have been. Maybe it was the breaker's fault. We don't even know yet. And he's claiming Robbie's having a bad day. Nobody's even looked at the film.
Boy, oh boy, you're stirring it.
Man, does he hate Nozzleman. Way to go, Sandbag.
He's
You're right.
automatically in the Hydra Man's club.
You're right. Should have just said it outright. Don't try to hide behind it.
You better hit motor pump. That's all I got to say.
Islip Wolves taking a line, guys.
What was their time?
Overtime
Oh,
for
sorry.
Westbury.
Well, if Nick is unsuccessful in motor pump, you got to interview Robbie right away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, Nick's having a bad day.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a big shot here for the
Back
for
to
the
some
Wolves.
racing. Here we go.
15 points, trailing by 1. 8:03 for CI in first place right now. So Wolves need to beat that 8:03 to get in the game.
Is second under a 10?
Yeah, it's like 8-8, right?
Yeah,
So there's
883.
There's a large span between first and second for Islip to come in, but they want to top the 803, and it's doable. Heavy's got to put it on. But what did we say CI was? 2.7, right? So
Yeah.
we're talking if they can put it on in 2.5, get a target hit nearly what Ryan
They
got.
just need a shot. Give them 4. Stay with the pace.
That's all.
All right.
So easy.
Beho's good contest for these guys last year. 3 7s, 3 low 8s.
Beho's not a good contest right now for the tournament, though.
No.
But we had some players left.
That could change the next 2 shots.
Yeah.
Still
All
2
right.
13s hanging in there for points.
All right, here we go. Heavy. Big Hev with the big leg kick
Big
pick.
kick.
All right, here comes Islip. Mike drives him in close. At the hydrant. Heavy's out. Heavy's on. Water's on.
Water's in.
Up at the top.
Gotta get busy.
Rodden. Hello, Daddy. Oh, Nelly.
Listen, for what it's worth, the lights never went off.
Oh, Lord.
The lights never went off.
What'd you get for anybody get a time?
No.
Without the light, I
time
had
from up here?
2:59.
Did they get it in the truck?
8:19.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a rerun.
Oh, boy. I hate running a really good shot and getting a rerun.
Your
Yeah,
attention,
you and the rest of the racing world.
Islip will be getting a rerun. Digital clocks error.
Even the ever cheerful Matt Rodden's going to be upset with this, I bet.
Hey, our coaches used to say, you're good enough to do it once, you're good enough to do it twice. Get out there and do it again.
Tell them to do it.
My coach could.
And if you got a rerun after missing, it was like, well, you can't suck twice. Get out there and do it again.
Oh, yeah, that was a freebie. Then you're like, yeah,
That's
all the confidence in the world.
Coaching 101.
You mean I get to do this again? Let's go. So we're talking, that was right in the ballpark there. The clock never went off at the start line, right?
What are we thinking there?
In terms of what?
Why wouldn't that thing go off?
I don't know.
Sabotage.
Staring at the starting line here.
I haven't heard any reasons for the miss. So they're checking the lights right now at the starting line.
Northland, next team on the line right now. They took 5 points in Seahos with that 12:55. Definitely could throw something up here and get another 5-pointer. Would be nice. They were at a 797 here last year, which is good for second place at this tournament.
What was first, Billy?
What?
What was first last year?
Oh, I don't know.
First place was a 777 from the Snails.
Ooh,
Remember
okay.
that? That was a big shot.
Up to the lights. Number 20, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Is that my boy Billy over there?
That could have been a case of not hitting the switch.
Uh-oh. Look at Edsel down there. His face must be as red as his shirt.
Teddy
And
Jackson.
the flag that he waves at people.
Teddy Jackson did that to us one time at Riverhead in buckets. We were winning the drill. And we had to rerun buckets.
Billy-
And we hit it again.
Billy asked me not to try not to talk about him today, but if he's going to draw attention to himself, I mean, come on.
Here we go.
Here's North Lindy now. Still that 8-0. 803, right? 803 by the Homos is leading the pack by a large margin. But probably the best host team the last couple years is right here.
Here they are.
At the hydrant, tight. Chris Connell, water in the hose.
There we go.
Up at the top. Kevin Kinley, they hit each other. Oh!
That's it.
And he hits it side saddle. Woo!
Kevin falls to the side, folks. Still keeps his composure, gets a nice hit in the target. This is going to challenge first place.
Lindenhurst. 8.03.
A tie!
0-3.
A tie. Kevin Kinley running side saddle. Little Annie Oakley right there. Annie, get your gun. And he hits the target from the side.
I had 250. I had 255 on the stick. Chris Connell doing a sweet job. Scott dropping him right in the right spot.
He definitely looked tighter than he normally is.
Really was. And, you know, there's that 2-5 drop. I think if he gets the better target hit, I mean, it wasn't
Up to the
great.
lights.
He just saved it.
Number 21, the Bayshore Redskins.
Yeah, nice job. But, you know, if he nice job saving that one. That wasn't a bad shot at all, considering he was falling over sideways. 803 tie.
They've actually had that happen to them more often than not. I remember in the state tournament, Smedley did that, right? He was off to the side. And I don't think that's the first time that's happened to Kevin either.
Well, they had to get there in a hurry, that's for sure.
All right, so I'm sidelines with North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers Nozzleman and Kevin Kinley. Kev, you didn't look like you were exactly in the position you wanted to be, but a decent hit on the target.
Yeah, we got up here. I was a little wetter than I thought. My right foot just came out from under me, and I ended up on my butt, but it worked out.
You kept your composure. You're able to keep the nozzle point in the right direction. Tied for first place.
I appreciate it. Let's see what the rest of the day brings.
All right, you guys going to run off?
I don't know. That's not my call.
A little premature.
All right, here's Kevin Connell. Kev, you going to run off?
I don't know.
Boy, oh boy. Put him on the spot. They clam right up.
Somebody better tell Islip that. All right, here comes Bayshore.
Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds. The race isn't over yet.
Wide open for Bayshore to pick up some more points. Talking about coming top 5. Bayshore's got, I think, a half a point on the board. Approaching the hydrant into the break. He was tight. Oh, it goes right by. Doing a water test. I think he had a chance. I don't know if he was backing up on the back of that truck. You got to learn that truck, right? Just the new guy. Got to learn that
Time
truck.
for Bayshore, 10.52, 10.52.
That truck don't stop. So when that hydrant comes up real quick, you got to be laying down with everything you got. What was the time? 10 what?
Up to the lights, number 23, the East Farmingdale Hares.
It's still top 5. We got to find out. $52, 10.52.
Ooh, it's right there.
What is that?
3/8, 10:43, 10:52.
There it
Fifth
is,
place.
fifth place.
So the 13s are now out.
Out. Woo.
Get scared there for a second.
All right, looks like we got East Farm.
East Farmingdale.
And West Sable.
Ran a nice shot and C-Hose completed the
And
contest.
Islip.
14:62.
And Islip, you're right.
And Islip on the rerun and waiting in the wings.
I hope they don't run off.
You know, just what you guys said with North Lindy, Paul. I was just listening to Chris Connell talking to some of his teammates. Scott drifted in so much, Chris had to step back out left to line himself up. He was too far
Been
inside.
there.
So great adjustment there. Still 255 on the stick for them. And tied for first.
But when you can put it on like he puts it on, you know, it's there.
Yep.
That's what I love about riding on top.
Lenny,
It's
you got to
there.
get off the track so we can run.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Chris wants to run off. He said he's into it. Let's see if it holds and what everybody wants to do.
I'm not into it, though.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be into another hamburger if they bring them up.
I didn't even get first. Look at me. I'm wasting away to nothing.
Yeah, I could tell.
I got a hot dog up here for you,
Can't
Lenny.
see the 3 guys behind you. He's farm. He looks like he's pointed towards the middle a little bit. He's going to have to round out that wheel and bring it back, I'd say. And he does. Now he brings it in. All right, let him go. Oh, that was...
Came in like he was...
You can't leave the coupling there in front of the nozzle man. That braking man, he hits target nice. That braking man's got to get rid of that coupling. He's been there a long time. He knows better than that.
He's got a couple of years experience.
But at the hydrant, he almost literally ate the coupling.
11.80, 11.80.
Paul, he came in, looked like he was kneeling and praying that
Before he
the
got
coupling
there,
would
right?
go on. He was down on his knees.
First step, he went down on his knees, and then
Number 24.
he was staring down the
West
barrel of the
Sado,
hydrant.
Flying Dutchman.
All right, so Dutch come up. They're sitting here with 12, right? What's the number? 16, 15, 12?
Correct. That's right.
And that's off them not scoring in the last contest, so they got to get back on the horse right here. Keep pace. He got tied for first with one of the teams in front of them, and then you got another team in front of them that still has to run. So
And the other tied first team is right behind him with 7, so they're chasing him.
it's become awfully cloudy here again. Sun is gone. Looks like probably for the remainder of at least the tournament.
Yeah, West Sable looking to come in here and rock the boat and jump on top of the leaderboard.
Wind isn't so bad right now. What's the temp down there, Lenny? Does you feel the wind down there?
Nah, I don't feel any breeze at all. I see the trees moving, but nothing to speak of down here. Flags right above you guys are still.
Yeah, the one at the top of the track as well. Now, if he keeps this line, Rob, this is a little closer than they were at C.
Yeah. I was going to suggest
I imagine
that.
he probably comes in a little bit as well.
Yeah, I don't have to agree with you there, Paulie. They were out in the street probably a couple more feet in C. You can even tell you can't see it now, but the brake marks were pretty much a
In
full
between,
tire,
right,
a full
yeah.
tire out from everybody else.
Yeah, but guys, that's how Mike Maurer used to like that drop. I find
Well, that's good for him.
yeah, but Ryan looked very Mike Maurer-esque when he jumped off the side of the truck in that
There we
last
go.
round.
He's tighter this time, that's for sure. At the hydrant. Oh, he makes the attempt. You give him credit for making the attempt. He was about 2 steps, and he threw up his arm as he was already past it to try to get a grip on it. But
Definitely
doesn't
way
work out.
tighter than C-Hose, Paul. You're right. Night and day.
They definitely went for it, that's for
Fire
sure.
for West Sayville, 12.30, 12.30.
All right. Islip gets the track now for their rerun.
Yeah, so the last team that's going to contest, the Islip Wolves, they came off a real good shot the first time. Would have been right there with the hobos and what ended up to be for the knockers.
Yeah, this
But
is.
now they got to try to better it, I would imagine, right? We thought maybe they didn't beat that time, so they're going to have to throw up something a little bit better.
It's a big shot right here. And if West Sable just running that 12:30, Hobos are on the board with 4.5 in the bank right now. That could really jump them up into the last 3, which outside of that state tournament last year, what we saw, they got shut out, but
Yeah, they can
they
run
are the
the
best
last 3,
top,
right?
one of the better S3 event guys there, right? Them and West Sable down the stretch.
Islip's going to have to move up a little.
They get a running start.
So what are we just waiting for Islip on their rerun? Farmingville's not running this. I know they got no
what
beat
Islip's
truck.
waiting for, though.
Yeah, Farmerville has to get their truck re-inspected. A couple things they found wrong at the track this morning, so they wouldn't pass them for the safety inspection.
When are we installing the pitch clock?
Yeah. This hasn't been the best effort for the speed.
Well, no, but you really can't blame Islip. I mean, the clocks didn't work. That's not their fault. They're going to come up when they're good and ready. It's nothing they did wrong.
No, I'm just saying I don't know what they're waiting for.
Especially they probably had an 8-1.
Maybe they're stacking the hose. That's got to be what it is. Can't see the guys. They look like they're behind the truck. They had to roll their hose out again for the officials and then put it in. I imagine that's where it's at.
Yeah, there are a couple officials back there with them, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah, but as you said, Billy, this is a big shot. I mean, CI is going to run away and hide, if you ask me, if Islip doesn't put up a big number right here.
They have to convert here to keep this game going. I mean, 3 events left to go after this, but still. Behooves them to put some points on the board here, Lenny.
So, yes, at this point, we have a pair of 803s in first. West Hempstead in second, 883. Copeg, 1043. Bayshore holding fifth with a 1052.
Beat an 883, you get 3 points here. That's all. You got to beat that.
Yeah. And, they're more than capable of doing it. Good Christ, they're capable of beating the 803. But I want to see a runoff, so.
Yeah, they're not shy. They're going for first place.
I don't know if CI made a decision. It sounded like most of North Lindy wanted to rerun. Or run off, rather.
A little early in the season for that.
Yeah, I agree. Nobody's airing out 230.
I don't want to break anything.
Exactly.
You're competitors.
If you're not going to do it, then don't bother with the
You're
run.
competitors. Come on.
I don't want to break my truck today.
Exactly.
Oh, stop it.
Or break my leg.
Big babies.
No, I agree. That's not the time or the place for
Put
it.
on a show for the crowd. Come on.
Crowd.
Hey, there is a crowd today, that's for sure.
Crowd schmowed. Right, if you're going to come out and try to run like a 7:10, go for it.
Very selfish.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Well, we do have a delay in the action. Next week, we're going to be at North Belmore. What's that, 10 o'clock start?
10 o'clock start.
10 o'clock start out at North Belmore. Tomorrow there's junior drill here.
The battle for the big house next week.
That's
One of the funner trophies you're going to win at a tournament.
Agreed.
Comes with a 5-gallon bucket.
Though
some toilet paper and an outhouse.
This place has good trophies.
Oh, wow. They got some. Tell them about that ladder trophy down there, Paulie.
Which one?
The Kenley one. You push the button and he tells you how to run B ladder.
That's great.
I mean, it's so big that Point Pleasant couldn't fit it on their trucks to take it back to when they won it a couple of years ago.
It's pretty impressive with the hall that they have here, right?
Yeah.
You got to say.
It's a great spot. I mean, if you go in the Snail House, it's so much history in this building.
Yeah.
And the fact that they do all the work themselves, it's just a fun place to be.
Well, you think about, we talked, I think we probably bring this up every year, but you talk about years ago when upstairs at the Snail House, remember, after the parade was the Gold Room, where all the commissioners and chiefs would go hang out. And how many years ago? It's probably like the 70s. They were able to get a live feed of the drill somehow. Through a cable in there. They were watching it on TV in the Snail House way before any of this technology was around.
And it didn't freeze up on them.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Listen, let's talk about Billy. Man, you're so lucky because I was just gonna blow you up. I'm gonna put this in my pocket right now.
It's fuzzy. I don't hear you.
You're in and out there, Amber. All right, here we go.
Yeah, Islip's almost ready to go.
Islip on the line right now.
It's almost, I feel like there's a little air taken out of the building right now. We need a little pumping up.
Yeah, you had that little delay.
The DJ stopped playing. The music is off. What happened? We need something here.
Let's see what Heavy Kev can do. Maybe he can bring some life back to this crowd. Here we go. Welton having a great day. They driving awesome all day. The truck's running great for these guys. Let's see what happens here.
So again, folks, they probably ran an 8-1 or 8-2 the first time. The clocks did not properly, so they're getting a rerun.
All right, here we go. All right, part 2. Mike brings it in tight again. Not as tight as the last time. Heavy gets over there, clings across the front. That's what I'm talking about. I hate it.
Tell you what,
That's rough.
He didn't go right back after it. 1050 is 5th place. He puts that right back on. They run a 9. They get 2 points.
Great point.
You're right. He looked like he expressed some frustration rather than going right back for it.
Finished the shot. That cost him 2 points right there.
You're right.
Matt Rodden's not going to waste a drop on the other end when he's set. That's a mistake.
Well said, Rob. Yeah.
I agree. Right. Especially, you know what's on the board. You're a racing guy. You guys know what's happening. We would always make sure that, whatever the scenario was, that's what we had to do.
I mean, running towards the back, my own team there, 10-5. It hurts if you can't put yourself in there for at least a shot at a point or two.
Yep. So it's definitely going to be 4.5 each. We'll see if they're going to run. A lot of people are walking out for efficiency, so I don't know. Whoever's doing the score sheets.
That's a good point. You beat a 10:43, you get 2 points.
Score sheets in Lindenhurst, these guys got to...
some bigger blocks this year.
Yeah, this is hard. 20 and a half. I don't know what that is. I can't read my writing anymore. That's 11 and a half. So 4, 5, 4. 8, 8 is third. West Hempstead gets on the board. And then the 1052 Big Show's fifth, right?
Yes, yeah, 1053
Kopek.
Yeah,
They're going to go to
yeah.
2.5.
1052 is a point.
Big
Yeah.
Show is going to go to 1.5.
Your attention, please. I've just been notified
Oh, jeez.
that Central Islip and North Lindenhurst will be having a runoff
Oh, Jesus.
for the first place trophy.
We ran off once at Hempstead, and both teams missed the hydrant. It was just a real demoralizing thing.
Guys, just taking a look at the 2022 scorecard on our new website, nysfddrillteams.com. 777, 797, 804, 814 for fourth place, 848 for fifth place, 863, 878. It just goes to show you that Lindenhurst every year, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's very hit or miss here for this first opening day for each team and each run, you know? And it's not necessarily that they're good or bad, it's just maybe less consistency, you know?
So let's talk a little bit about runoffs, since we're going to have to wait 10, 15 minutes while they pack some hose.
Ugh.
What are some of the best runoffs that have ever been out there? Not just this contest, any contest.
That runoff at Riverhead, I think it was for three-man ladder.
Three-man ladder.
That might be the best
Probably
ever.
the best
Yeah,
ever.
he runs a 5 there, right?
A 5.9 and then followed up by Yellow Hornets running like a 6.10 or
Yeah.
something ridiculous.
That was great. What other runoffs you got?
I think of three-man North Belmore and Central Islip tying 6-10 at the CI invite, and then both teams letting it all air out again, and CI running I think a 6:04 in the runoff, and North Belmore also running like a 6:17 or something like that. I got to go back and look at the numbers, but we never take records of this runoff time. This is all air it all out, and anything can happen, right? So we don't necessarily have the scorecard written down for that.
It's got to be strictly memory, and
The
I'm
best-
definitely not winning that
The
one.
most fun runoff I had was actually the last time I ever ran B-Hose, like, and seriously ran it, was we had the triple dead heat at Labor Day.
Yes.
We all ran 7/8. I think it was North Lindy, you guys, West Sable, and Bayshore.
And then we all
and
sucked.
Then
the runoff
it was like a
sucked.
14, a 13. I remember we came to the line last, and Mole's like, dude, I'm just going to park it in there. I said, Mole, I knew in my head it was probably my last time. I said, Mole, I want to run a 690. He's like, what? He goes, drop me. I said, drop me for a 690. He goes, are you serious? I said, yep. So he dropped me for a 690, and I just had it hanging on the thing, and it blew off, and I'm laying on the ground, and I say to myself, holy shit, now I got to beat a 14. I hurry up, get up. And I ran over, put it on. We came in first. Like a 12 something.
You got the trophy.
Yeah, we did.
All right.
Did the trophy teach you how to run B-Hose?
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't matter at that point.
So that really tightens this tournament up here. Now, North Lindy goes to 11.5, 12 for West Sable, 15 for the Wolves. And then
15?
Yeah, 15 for the Wolves and 20.5 for the Hobos. So North Lindy getting back into the mix
Well,
here.
yeah, I think that's the biggest thing we're going to see out of this. They scored 9.5 out of those two contests, which is what we've been seeing the last couple of years.
Yeah.
They scored 9.5 there. West Sable gets 0 out of those two. You were talking about that a little earlier. That
Sixth
was a little
place,
bit of a
and
struggle.
then, yeah, it
CI
hurts.
gets 7.5, and Islip gets 4. So that's the telltale right here that North Lindy's easing back in. West Sable's come back a little bit, but CI has stayed the course.
And
CI
North Lindy,
5 for 5, and all real good numbers.
Sure. And now they can run efficiency with anybody.
Yeah, you look at their card. They're 651, 530, 912, 1271, 803. Sign me up for that almost any day of the year. You know you're going to take that, not just Lindenhurst opening day.
That's anyways.
These guys don't have the guts to lay it out right here. They're going to go in and try to run their 8 flat. That's all this is going to be. What are we doing here? Selling more hamburgers?
Yeah.
Send some up here.
You know, North Lindy left a little meat on the bone there in that C ladder shot.
Well-
that was a couple points they could have got there, which would have put him in a little better spot right now.
I thought if he doesn't fall side saddle there, I think he hits the target better there, and they left
That's
meat on the
another half
bone
point there, yeah.
He didn't need to hit it much better.
No, exactly. And you think about the way, even though he gets 5 out of the Seahose contest with 12:55, I mean, he was, if he pulls that nozzle away, they're not getting much there either. He's been on the cusp all day long, hit or miss.
Huh? Why are we doing this? It's too early.
See, these are real men. They're doing a runoff. Not like you wimps up there on the arch.
Oh, jeez.
Wearing your sweatshirts.
If we were doing it, I was trying to run that 6'9", like Paulie said. If we were doing it,
yeah, why not?
Ralph, if I was on the Hornets, Ralph would have went to JoJo. You can't hurt me.
Yep. Yeah, right.
And I would have been next to him going, okay, here we go.
Ducky expressed the same opinion that we have on this right now.
Check, please.
What are we doing?
It's getting cold up here. The wind's picking up.
Remember last year it was 85 degrees down there, and up here it was like 50.
We were in
we had
sweatshirts.
sweatshirts and gloves, and
So true.
it was. I'm feeling my hands are getting cold up here again right now.
You know what it is? You need a hamburger in your hand.
Yeah.
If anybody's listening.
Some ribs or something. Chicken.
Some ribs. Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
I don't know. I still think Hagerman's the best with the French fries, right?
Oh,
Fries
boy.
are good.
Their
Hook
fries
us
are great.
up.
They bring you a whole tray.
Yeah, Hagerman probably probably the best host for us. I think they do a great job.
And ketchup.
Coolers. And
Coolers.
condiments.
Everything. Full coolers. I don't know. Twan does a good job at Hempstead. I got to say that.
Yeah, Hempstead does a good job.
Twan does a great job with the heroes and all that stuff.
And then the food afterwards at Hempstead.
CI, not so much.
Used to be, though, right? When they
CI used to be good,
cook
but-
at the bottom of the
Yeah.
tower. And
Yeah, that's over now.
Before they started charging us for the media committee there.
Yeah. $4 a burger. No condiments, extra.
Yeah, they had to pay for the roof.
Wow, no chime in yet? I'm shocked.
I know. He's sleeping again.
You know, I'm on the other side of the trailer, and I had to run all the way back just to defend myself.
You're fuzzy.
They had to pay for the roof repairs.
Yeah,
and
we can't
The
understand
new
you.
shingles.
That's a roof repairs. I forgot about
All
that.
the money went to the roof.
I forgot about that.
Rich Cotty actually paid
He
for the
donated $100. right
Raise
off
the roof
top.
there.
One of my favorite racing moments of 2022 is just seeing Rich Cotty's face when that happened. And
I
he was,
hate
he was
this
wearing the
conversation.
wearing the belt, the championship belt. He's going like this.
I hate this.
I just love that.
That
All right,
was good.
who was happier in 2022? Rich Carty that day or Bruce Yerkins when they ended up winning the
when
title?
ISUP wins the tournament, it's very close. I think it could be Cotty, though.
I think Carty, too. I'll
Cotty
give it to him.
definitely. He got so much pleasure out of that. It was unbelievable. That's a great moment from last year.
That was. I called that from early in the morning. Remember, Billy?
Yeah.
I was pointing that out,
right.
saying, that looks a little shabby up there.
It went.
Listen, all I know is we were racing in 15 minutes, all right? That's
I'm
it.
about 15.
I don't know about 15. I'll give you a half hour.
All right, we're going to have to go back to the...
You guys were on your game, though. I'll give you that. Aerial ladder was right in there, folks.
If you had everything ready to go to fix it, you knew it was going to be bad. You should have fixed it before the drill.
Folks.
I didn't have everything to fix it. That's the point. We had to put all the pieces together to fix the damn
What
thing.
the hell's going on?
For the people that don't know what we're talking about at home, if you don't remember or you weren't listening, last year at the CI invite, good gust of wind came and lifted up a good portion of the roof right off the arch where it was flapping in the breeze. I mean, CI did a nice job of fixing it, and we got going again in about a half hour, but it was a bit surprising, right, fellas?
It was great. I just enjoyed it. I don't know.
Nobody got hurt. Everybody walked away from
They're
it.
going to have media committee safety helmets for
Yeah,
CI's.
nice.
CI's
Don't
launch.
start.
We're
We
gonna
all
have
should
to.
show up with helmets.
We're going to have to.
Call
Helmets and
OSHA.
goggles.
I'll order them right now.
Hey.
Make you guys wear them.
Safety first.
Here he is, the 25-year anniversary of the four-peat this year. A-Rock up here. Legendary guy.
Do you know that's the last time North Lindy won this tournament?
25 years ago.
1998. What the hell's going on? Think about that for a second. Yeah, think about that. I couldn't believe that. Lenny brought that up on the scorecard. I'm like, get out of here.
All right, the Central
a long
Islip
time.
Hobos making their way down the track right now.
And this is fun.
This is racing.
So we got A-Rock with us here.
What the hell
A-Rock,
are they doing?
are these guys going to go for it, or do you think it's just going to put
Laying
up their
up.
normal shot?
Laying up.
You
Laying
got to
up.
go for it.
Oh,
There
see?
we go.
But
This
I don't
is-
think
this
they're
is-
gonna. I think they're laying in.
There's no reason to lay up. You wouldn't do it if you were going to lay up.
This is even
You
from
wouldn't even
North
bother
Lindy.
doing it.
A-Rock says you got to go for
I
it or
don't
not
think-
even do it.
No team is going for a 690 here. Nobody.
I don't know about a 6'9", but a 7'5".
They're going for no 7.5. All right, so if you're going to run a 7.5 or a 6.9, you got to put the water on and says sub 2.3. You think these guys are putting it on sub 2.3? They don't even know how to put
All
it on
right,
sub 2.3
Paul,
anymore.
put your money where your mouth is. I bet one of these two teams runs a 7.
I'm not saying they're going to run a 7. We were
Okay.
saying 7.5.
Oh, 7.5. The track record is.
Dude, you could run a 7. Just come out here and run a 7.
I don't know. But,
Run a 7. They were both a sprinkle away from a 7 already
7.9,
the
yes.
first time. Run a 7.5 if you're going to rerun. Put it on at 220.
I think a 7.7 isn't out of the question.
I agree, Rob. I agree.
I think 7.5.
I was thinking 7.8, 7.7.
Put it on in 220.
Have a
That's
few-
what I want to
A
see.
few things happen right.
I want to see somebody put it on in 720. 220.
track record here is a 7.73.
All right, let's go.
Set 1979 by the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Paul, these guys don't
In
want
what
to walk.
year?
Don't want to walk.
79, they're saying.
1979?
These guys.
So.
How
That's what
many
he has
years
on
did we
here.
run here?
773?
How many years did we run here? You could barely run an 8.2. I remember we were running 8.0s. It was like, whoa.
Yes,
that was like a
1979.
7.6. Right. It was like a 7.6 in a regular shot.
They're not going for a 2-2 because they want to walk away from the sport, not like you with a bad back, a bad hip, a bad leg, and gimp, and a lump, and a bump.
You got to give all, my friend.
Gimp, a lump, and a bump.
I don't know what
All
that
right.
means.
Something like that.
We're waiting for you.
Uh-oh. You know,
All right, both teams
Boy.
are on the track.
Chris Perry getting angry up here.
Yeah, he's not happy about the rerun either.
Tournament's getting delayed because our announcer's not here. He's getting ready.
Hobo's
He's getting mad because
gate is now
Hey,
tight.
guys, just to give you some perspective here, as far as I can tell off the website, there's only been 22 sevens run
At this
in
track.
sanctioned drills in Lindenhurst history.
Yeah, that's
But
what's
for a
there.
long time, it wasn't even possible.
Yeah, oh no, without a doubt. I mean, this is. But now, one of those sevens, 777 from last year.
First to go
Well, 'cause it's possible
be
again.
the Central Islip Hobo.
And it's a new pump.
Right. Well, listen, that new pump has certainly changed the entire equation here, where I think good sevens are possible right now. And both of these teams were maybe playing a little bit of the racing game before. I am pretty sure that the team that's on the line right now is looking to do something silly. So we'll see what happens.
All right,
Let's
we'll
hope
see.
so.
Silly.
We'll see.
Did you like text a code to him or something?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Those guys said you're not going to run.
Track
fast.
is clear. Here we go. This is it for the trophy.
Paul says layup.
2-2. I want to see it. At the hydrant. Too far out for a 2-2. Water in the hose. Up at the top.
They're
Nozzle
running,
on. Oh, nice shot right there.
they're running for the trophy. They're not
8
running
flat,
for-
baby.
8 flat. What are we running 8 flats for?
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Time for Central Islip.
There's no room on the scorecard for this.
7.90.
Woo!
90.
That ain't a 7-7. What's the water on?
I'm
64.
going off the line, not the light. I had 257.
I had
57.
67.
So
I
if you-
wanted to see a 2-2.
All right, well, maybe that wasn't that silly. It was literally the opposite of silly.
Their
But
run off the top is the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
To do that, Paul, you know, though, you got to come inside the 50.
Yeah,
You got to
no
be like
doubt.
45 feet.
And I think you got to be a little tighter at the hydrant, too. They were out there. He was running across the
I'm
street.
not sure if the hobos and the way that they run B-hose really know how to be silly.
No,
You know, in
Eh.
fairness.
There's nothing wrong with that.
They were running for the trophy right there. They weren't running through anything crazy. That was their regular run.
Just to be clear, that if that would have been a sanctioned time, that would have been the 10th fastest time ever run at Lindenhurst. So.
Yeah. Because you can do it now.
Because you can do it now.
I saw we ran like an 8:03 or 8:10 one time, and to me that was like I said, a 7.6.
Chris, what's the year range
8-0
on
here
those
used to be a real
sevens,
shot.
though?
You had to do something to run the 8-0.
That's a good question. We've got actually a decent amount of West Sable Flying Dutchmen in the 2010s with those sevens, but otherwise 87, 89, 81,
So the entire 90s.
83,
Those like
79.
Patchogues?
All right, here comes North
All
Linden,
right, you
guys.
bought it, you
Yep,
bought it
a
in
lot
real
of
tight
Patchogue.
before. Chris had to make a little adjustment at the hydrant.
Now
Here we
they're
go.
out.
Here they
They're
come.
outside a lot more than he was before. They must have been talking about it. Scott gonna bring him in. He does. Not as tight as before, but pretty tight. Water in the hose.
Better stick.
I think he beat him water on. He's gonna have to hit the target. He does. I think he gets it.
Oh, that's
it's
right
gonna
there.
be
No,
close.
no, don't give it time. Don't lay out, let it
It's
happen
a
here.
tie. We're gonna run again.
I don't think so, guys. 253
For
open.
North
I
Lindenhurst.
got 8-0.
8.00.
What?
Flat.
See, I thought it was better in the back end and the front.
Oh, where's the 7-7s?
Shot call teams.
I think they got scared and switched
That's
hose
a good
after see
runoff.
hose.
All right.
They must have switched their hose.
Where's the 7-7s?
Move the equipment.
Yeah, man, I would have thought they would have got him.
You know what? They both put on a good show for the crowd. They put up 2 good shots. I love it.
Well, they both improved. They both improved on the
Each team will
top.
get 4.5 points with the time of 8.03. Number 20, North Lindenhurst, and number 8, Central Iceland.
But they both did better
Third
times.
place,
that was a fun run
3
off.
points. Number 16, West Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points. And number 10, Copaig. Fifth place, number 21, Bayshore.
That's a good point, Paul. They both ran better than their runs during the race, so they were both going for it. And we got
All teams that during the running of the efficiency contest, please do not start your motors. No motors to be started during the running of these ground events.
And guys, just in case you were wondering at home,
Total points.
all right, we'll let Chris give some total points quick.
B. Hose. Miller Place, 3. Central Islip, 20.5. Copaig, 2.5. Hagerman, 3. East Islip, 2. West Hempstead, 3. Westbury, 1. Islip, 15. North Lindenhurst, 11.5. Bayshore, 1.5. West Sayville, 12.
Fun runoff there. That was worthwhile. Good job, guys. Excellent.
So, in case you were wondering at home, in the past 20 years or so.
Just a little plug, all of these great times that you've seen, you
Oh,
can
my-
find on
killing you.
NYSFBDrillteams.com.
It's killing me. I just want to say this one damn sentence.
Great stats that they have going for you. Also, please support the local
Don't be. Are you still mad at him? You guys still fighting?
No,
he's not going to let you talk. He's not letting you
It
talk.
took you a while to remember. Listen.
Chris, give us another analogy.
Listen.
Tell us about the ladies' auxiliary.
The best time by the Bayshore Redskins and B. Hose and Lindenhurst in the last 25, 30 years, 798.
What happened?
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you.
Well, this is what I'm saying. That
Your best run of B. Hose ever.
That was Chris
in
Galloway.
Lindenhurst, 798.
But that's what I'm saying. It would have been like a 7.5.
Chris Murphy's best run of B. Hose ever in Lindenhurst. This one hurts. 801. So yeah, so the pump is different is the point of the story. It's not me or Paul. It's that the pump is different.
I think you guys just suck.
Don't make me pull up St. James.
My 798 was a 198 stick.
And it took 5.2 seconds for the water to reach the nozzle.
That's right.
All right, we'll do an ad, guys.
Lousy hose.
What's St. James' best time now?
I'm gonna pull it up. Don't worry. We'll have it on the way back.
It was Cookie.
And Kit. All right,
We're going to go to a commercial?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
All right.
Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help.
We back?
We are back.
Currently held by Central Islip. Track record is 8.92, held by North Lindenhurst. Overtime in this event is 15 seconds.
All right, welcome back to Lindenhurst as we get ready for
Number one, the Lindenhurst Snails.
the efficiency contest. Hobos have jumped out to a 5.5-point lead. Theoretically, they could put it away here if the shots work out. Second, third, and fourth, pretty tight and wide open for fifth place right now.
Snails on the line right here. Getting into the man events here. Last three.
What'd you call those, Billy? The man events?
The man events. Men got to run these things. Last year, in case you were wondering, an 892 took 5 points here, and that was run by North Lindenhurst.
You're talking about those B shots. There's not a lot of 8s here either in that whole time period.
No, it was hard to run a 9-0 here.
The
All right.
the Gumby Mount.
Lindenhurst is off. We're at the hydrant. They
There
got
you go.
water in the hose. Oh, backup man is behind. He's going to have to catch up. Oh, they might be over the line. Backup man
Wow,
was,
hey, look at the
backup
power
man
of
was
this.
not in place.
I don't think he could
Stan,
keep up, Rob.
You got to come up here.
He was struggling.
The Gumby Mount's not working.
I just sent him a text.
Just flip it up, Paul.
I did. It keeps flipping down.
Leave it that way, Paul. You'll get it upside down. It'll be
It's got
interesting.
me,
You
it's
just
got
flip the
me.
screen.
That's scary.
You guys want to get on camera?
Brendan had that guy by about 4 steps halfway through that
Number
event.
7, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
He was out there by himself hanging there when that water got there.
That looked Hempstead-esque.
He just, the backup guy just couldn't keep
Yeah,
up
he's
with
got to
him.
get there. Yeah.
And I think Brandon might have overran it by a step, and he got that little rubber band effect. Snapped him back because his backup man wasn't there.
All right, Miller Place here. It's a good shot for them. 3 points on the day, trying to get a few
What's
extra.
the horse with Gumby?
Pokey.
Pokey. This camera's acting pokey. Not Gumby. No, this thing is not staying. Stan! Come back!
So here's the fun part now. So after the top 4 teams here, fourth place being 11.5 for North Lindy, we drop down to 3 points for Miller Place for 5th place to get on the track. We're in a 3-way tie right there between them, Hagerman, and West Hempstead.
All right.
So a lot of racing to be done to get on the dais today.
Well, I'm sure Miller Place would love to
love
get
to
there,
play.
and this is a spot they can take advantage of.
Scott Letizia here, enjoying another nice day. Two nice hits in the hose contest.
I think I got it.
All right. Paul is trying to help out Stan and the media committee with the footage for the day. The GoPro is having some technical difficulties.
It's got a
If anybody's near Stan down, he's over by the hydrant. Maybe let him know to come back up here and fix it because we're not qualified.
Yep.
All right,
Here
here
we go.
comes the Miller Place.
Miller Place.
Scott Letizia on his way up.
Water's
Water in the
in.
hose. Here they go. First 2 lengths look like they're out nice.
Nice hose line.
Oh!
Look at Kiki. He's screaming at it.
Those guys just look solid, right? The
Screaming
back-
at. Who's he
the-
yelling at?
the-
He's yelling at the target. He just killed.
Time for Miller Place.
This is a big shot.
9.27. 9.
It's a real good run here.
27.
You could just see the two of them lock in. They were under
Your
control.
attention, please. Central Islip is asked to run out of turn. It was granted.
Oh, Jesus.
Number 9.
That was a good shot.
Patchog.
These guys, they want to run off and they want to be out of turn.
CI's on a break.
spot.
CI's on a breakdown in efficiency.
Pick a spot. You want to run off, you want to run out of turn. Come on.
He didn't waste a drop, but that's a 927.
I know. What was the water on?
I tell you though, I had 340 though.
Gonna say
Yeah,
it's
that's what
gotta
I'm
be a little
talking
slow
about. It
over
didn't
there.
look that great up there, but I'll tell you what.
You go 310. I
That was
think
a good
that
shot up
9-2
top.
can.
Yeah, translates to maybe not so good at the other end.
I just thought him and his backup man were locked in, Paul. They were stride
I
for
agree.
stride, in control, just so
I thought
solid.
the hose lay the second half was beautiful, right to the target,
Really was.
and they were dead on. They, you know,
Yeah, no kinks there. They really walked out that last length.
he asked me. They watched a little bit of CI the way they got the hose out there, but he hits the target like crazy, and he knows it. They got a little hole in the hose. They better go find that.
It's nice to see the excitement, though, when you do smack it. You know, let off a little steam.
I always get
You
excited
done
when I
good.
smack it.
Oh, yeah. Is this a Cherry Grove story again?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Jesus.
Just checking.
I'm caught all over today. I've been caught naked.
What?
No, Jesus. Go back to sleep, Billy.
Is that a Cherry Grove story?
No! Stan!
Anything to change the subject.
The Gumby machine. So Patchog coming to line. So anyway, that
meatloaf stand.
if that sticks around, we're talking Miller Place with a real legitimate shot coming
on
down
the
the
track.
track, man.
All right, here comes
How about
Patchog
that?
here.
That's going to
How
hang
about
around for
that,
something.
huh?
That's going to hang around for something.
Patchog going to get off the schneid here. No points on the day.
All right, here they go. 40 Thieves are off, approaching the hydrant. Ooh.
Oh,
The,
she
had
had
that
the
on.
water
turn-on person went without.
Turn on person.
Didn't even think, just went.
Yeah, there was no click there, right, Rob? I mean, she had
the
it on.
water on before he got there.
Yeah, he didn't have a chance.
Nope.
At the hydrant.
She had to beat by 3 steps to get there.
Now, in her defense, they may have told her, turn it on when you get
Time
there.
for
And
Patchog.
she might have got a nice jump.
11.64. 11.64.
But if you're watching it, you know there's no chance.
There's nobody there.
Maybe she's been late, and they told her, turn it on when you get there.
You're watching.
It'd be funny if the hydroman told her she has to
Up
pick
to
up
the
her
right
speed a little bit.
is number 8.
Probably
The
did.
Central Iceland Hobos.
She ran it last year for him, so she knows how to run the spot.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's
But
not
she,
it's
she
nothing new
literally
here.
had the water
She
on
murdered him.
before he got there.
I could
We
just,
call that malicious compliance.
I could just see her being a little late in practice a few times, and they told her, put it down when you get there.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Telling
the
you.
Hydra Man will have to speed it up next time.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
Somebody got to do something.
he's going to be changing a lot of shirts at practice.
All right, Copier got half point out of third place right now. Looking to
This-
beat that 9.
No, we got the hobos up.
This isn't the day to get
The
water.
hobos
Oh,
are
they
off their
came up.
breakdown.
Oh, they got here quick. Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
they decided to play now?
They were off their breakdown.
Not the day to get water in your lap.
Nah, still a little cool. What would you say, mid-60s, guys?
It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
You got a little bit of water on you? It's cold.
All right, CI having a great day so far.
You think? What are they up by 5.5?
They're 6 for 6, and they've only run 5 contests.
That's good numbers.
Steve McCarroll, the birthday boy over there, calling him off with Willie.
67 and a light breeze here today, fellas.
It feels a little colder than that. It's getting cold again now.
We're
is.
30 degrees above sea level, yeah.
All right, hobo's ready. They're
They're
off.
off.
First Murphy approaching the hydrant.
Look like he jumps first.
Jake's off turtle.
they
Water
ate it
on
up.
about 319.
I got 18.
Set up top. And he destroys the target.
They are the extinguishers of the extinguishers.
Go, Paul. I got an 8.
I had 903, but I think he caught me. I wouldn't be shocked if it's an 8.
Time for Central Iceland.
Sounds like an 8.
8.8. 8-3. 8.
That's a nice number.
Yeah.
That's a number. That's a really nice number here.
He caught you, Big Rob, and he caught me by a tenth as well. That's how good. That's how good that
Track
hit was,
record right there,
folks.
guys.
Yeah, that's a track record.
Track record.
Is it really?
That is, yep.
Nice.
Oh, now we hear you.
Ain't fuzzy on that one, am I?
Up to the lights.
Fuzzy.
Number 10, the Copain Yellowbirds.
That's a hell of a shot here, man.
Guys,
I mean, obviously
here's the
track
thing,
record.
and this is like the perfect telltale sign of how we've had this changed pump system here at Lindenhurst, right? That is the new track record here at Lindenhurst, okay? Breaking the 892 from last year's
Right.
first place shot,
Right.
okay? But the top 4 times on the board were 892, 895, 896, 902 on the track records, all run at last year's Lindenhurst Invitational.
I think, honestly, if you go back before that, I believe it was a Bayshore ran a 911 or something was the record before that.
I have
And
a
that was-
911 in June 6, 92.
We ran like a 911 here at the time. I think at one point was a track record, and that was an incredible shot with the way the water was.
All right, Kopeg.
They're in it for the top 5.
They need this here.
But the man.
Misses at the hydrant.
They gotta
Almost
be-
like he didn't even get a good click on it,
No.
unfortunately.
I thought the backup to the nozzle man broke the light, so that's something they should look at practice.
Yeah, that 883 is the 4th 8 ever run.
And they're all the
at
last 2
Lindenhurst
years.
Invitational.
Copain 11.43. 11.43.
Kopig was rocking the.
Number 11, the Hageman Gambler.
Kopig was wearing their efficiency T-shirts purchased by Largo Lou for the team. I don't know. Can you guys read it on there, Lenny? Can you read it?
I see one coming through. It says
What do you got?
the
The
Fire
Frosty
Plumber.
Mugs and FD Racing.
I believe it
and,
says I like Frosty Mugs, FD Racing, and maybe like 3 people.
Hey guys,
3. That's
Right?
way more than I like.
Where'd that come from?
That's what it is. That's what it says.
That was the shirt.
Read the shirt. I love it.
What? Yeah.
Interesting. Shout out to Largo Lou for throwing some support their way. We know, Chris, I missed the interview. Would you have a nice interview with them down in Florida?
Yeah, we were able to get a really choppy video feed, but some good audio from the party. And no, I'm good. And yeah, we actually we saw I get like 25, 30 people there. Maybe 3 dozen at its max, and a great crowd, and all former racers, Florida residents, and all coming together. Some driving as far as 3 hours to hang out and watch the opening day
This
festivities.
must be a really cool function.
Yeah, the Charlestown Chiefs are moving to Florida too. In case you didn't hear.
All right, Hageman.
What's his name? The
Rich
guy.
Dunlop.
That's right. Oh,
He's
Lord.
at Largo Lou's right now.
All right, here we go with the Gamblers.
What a movie. Here we go.
All right, they're approaching the hydrant.
Oh, you see the wind-up?
He got it back.
He had a wind-up.
I got
With authority.
31.
They're set up top. He goes a little left.
If he would have got
Stayed
it.
left.
Did
Boy.
you see the wind-up on the turn-on? That was a haymaker.
I
Like a
tell
windmill.
you,
It was a windmill.
Did you think about it?
Time for Hageman 10.55. 10.55.
Might have cost
they
themselves some
are
time
really
with that
missing
wind-up.
Johnny on the flap today. I will tell you that.
If the turn-on person from Patro can
to
get
the
that
lights,
down,
number
they
12,
probably would have been to the hydrant.
East Iceland
Way
Guzzlers.
out here like this.
I had 331. That might have been a 321 if he went straight
It
in.
looked like he was slipping there when he reached over and grabbed that thing too. But it definitely shows no John Ciamber out there. It's a struggle for Hagerman. 20. Yeah.
We're in for 40? Oh, gee. You love spending my money. I was
I'm
just
in for
lucky.
10. You're in for 30.
I was just lucky down at the casino in Florida, so let's see what happens. I hit 2 days in a row.
Are you the guy he was talking about made the money? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, no, I got to tell you the story. I'll tell you when we go to commercial. I don't know if we can talk. I don't want to talk about it.
No.
Great story, though.
We had a couple good winners at Manfest this year.
What?
Couple guys hit the big bucks up there at Manfest on their quick
Oh,
draw.
yeah?
Yeah.
Speaking of Manfest, Ricky Bennett just sent me a text before. All the Dansville guys were watching the drill, and then they had a call. They all went. What the hell are they thinking on drill day?
Yeah. Let Pet Support take care of that.
I know. It must have been exactly. Or Main Transit. Think about all they do for Main Transit.
Yeah.
Main Transit can't come down to Dansville.
That's what I
and
meant. Yeah.
I know it's 7 hours over the hill and through the woods and snow every day to get to practice, but
They're real firemen up there. That's why there's no more Bulldogs.
45 degrees up there today.
They had a big save. Only 3/4 of the building went down.
They saved the silo.
You're
All
questioning their veracity.
Now back to racing.
The green for the moonshine.
All right,
It's
here we go with the
efficiency.
Guzzlers. All
Is
right.
the
Here we go.
sandbag again?
Sandbag again?
Nick Mott at the hydrant. He's in. Whoa!
He waited for the stick.
3:30.
All right, here comes Sean.
Bobby Sharp up top.
He needs to
He's
have a
set.
better
It gets a
day.
little.
Oh! Benny nails him, but he still hits the target.
That's what they call a sweeping hit, folks.
So
when
much
you
for having a
sweep
bad
it across,
day.
you sweep it across the side, and you catch the
Time
flap
for
as you do it.
slip. 9.08.
Woo! Second place.
9.08.
9:08.
I thought that could have got a little more love from Chris Perry on that shot.
Come down by the arch.
Too bad.
How many
Robbie.
points do they have?
2.
Over
Two.
$1,000 to the winner.
Robbie was having a bad day, according to Mata, up until then.
But that was a one-shot deal, guys. He just came across. If he didn't catch it when he did,
It was over.
It was going to be a 14.
He might have been. It was either target or
Yeah.
stitches.
Benny gave him a little nudge there when he got up on him.
Number 13, the Oyster Bay Teddy's boy.
I remember these guys. They used to race.
Somebody interview Mata. See how he feels about him now. Just saved him. Guy hating on his nozzle, man.
Look at him running. Wow, smacking butts, running off the track. Look at this guy
Smacking butts.
go.
That's what happens when you run a 9-0 in efficiency. Lindenhurst.
Chucky getting a good chuckle out of this one.
Sandbag doesn't know who to shake hands with. He's running all over looking for somebody. Shake
look at
my
him.
hand. Shake my hand.
Yeah. Touch me. Someone touch me.
The guy did nice.
Not there. Not there.
He ran the last 2 races. He smacked it in both.
Chucky is so happy because he's like, wow, I'm almost out the door.
Yeah.
I can go to Fire Island with,
Hello,
with
Ocean
Paulie
Beach.
looking for hose.
I'm gonna buy a boat. He's a new daddy too.
Yeah, he sent me a picture this morning of his kid dressed as Thor, saying, "Baby Thor is watching today." So
Dressed as
Baby Thor. It's a great. I'll show you the picture.
Just
It's
the
great.
opposite of you. Your kids send pictures of you dressed up like Buzz Lightyear. At least he's sending pictures of his kids.
Oh wow!
They're off.
We got Oyster Bay approaching hydrant.
Waiting for the
stick
stick.
was late.
Oh, she had a bad stop in the lane. I think it was
out,
Jim
pull it
Seglia.
out.
He's set. A little high, now low, and in.
Yeah, the turn-on person got stuck at the line there.
Yeah, a little bit late on the stick, Billy. I agree.
You know, you don't have to be right on top of the thing. You got a head start. You got to beat him there no matter what.
11.11. 11.
We got
Up to the
883.
lights. Number 16, the West Hampstead Westerner.
All right, let me ask
Track
you.
record 883, 908, 927.
Let me ask you guys. Turn on person. Did they get a running start on your team, or did they get
Yes.
a dead start? Yes.
Always.
Of course.
They better
Okay.
not break the light or they get
Right.
fired.
No, of course, and they can pull up. But
But there's no
running
need to
start.
even be close. I mean, you could be 2 steps behind, but you got a running start. You're going to get there.
Right, and you'd rather be there waiting
Yeah.
and in position to turn it on. Okay, no, I'm just curious. Some teams don't do it.
I never ran with a turn-on person or man or thing.
Really?
Yeah, I did it myself.
So you put the extra body in there to get the hose out.
Yeah.
So men never turned you on?
No.
Where was that extra person in a nozzle length ball?
Yeah.
That's how we usually start. We
ran
had
just as good
extra
at times
draggers.
as
Yeah.
anybody.
Sure.
We ran 888s.
Yeah, you guys are in good efficiency.
I didn't like them in my periphery.
Never. I'd rather do it myself.
So it's the Harry Penny goodbye drill at Hicksville. Bayshore puts up like an 8-8 or something, and they're partying like it's tomorrow. St. James comes down 870 something. We felt bad. We were parked with them. We almost felt bad that we beat them, but
Oh, you felt bad.
a little bit,
You felt shame.
not much.
All right, Westerners.
And then you got
Here we
Seffi.
go.
It's hard to tell with these
Approaching the
uniforms,
hydrant.
right?
What is
John
on?
Poirot, there he is hitting the hydrant.
332.
They even got the hose matching color.
Ooh.
Oh, he's close to that nozzle line, isn't he? Where do you
Very
think that
close.
nozzle is?
Yeah, for sure.
Mean Gene's looking at it, though.
And he did a sweeping motion, Paul, and it didn't work out. You know, the idea is be in
Time for
control.
West Hampstead. 11.13. 11. 13.
Be in control when you get down there. If you're a little off, you can adjust.
Up to the
These guys are
lights.
just whipping it
Number
across.
18, the Westbury Turtles.
That's what I like so much about Miller Place. Totally in control, just right there on it. Not this sweeping across and you keep running and your body ends up in the gutter.
Well, the teams that have been in control obviously have run the 9 so
Yeah.
far. Everybody else is out there.
A new squad here for West Ham, so we got to think about that, too.
What's the story with Devin? Did you hear anything yet?
I'll find out shortly.
I could call him. I got him on my phone. Maybe I'll give him a buzz.
I don't know what happened to him.
I'll call him after the race.
Oh, check
See
this
what's
out. Orange County Choppers Roadhouse in St. Petersburg, Florida has a big watch party going on right now.
Nice.
Big shout out to you guys there. Check us out on nyracing.com and
That's not what it is anymore.
whatever it is.
It's NYSFD.
Racing.
R-I-L-L-T-A.
Folks, he's struggling. He was struggling to spell that, folks. His eyes
You know what it
closed.
is? The two D's in there. Get you
Yeah,
it's double
Ds.
D's. I'm
Yeah,
not
come on. You like double Ds.
D's all the time.
You did okay with those.
There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to say it.
It is efficiency.
Yeah, but anyway,
No, it's
tune in
New
there. Hey,
York
if you're watching down there, comment on it,
it's
like
New-
us, all that fun stuff.
New York State Fire Department DrillTeams.com.
NYSFD.
FD DrillTeams.com. So there's two D's in there, which just kind of throws it off because that's what it wasn't before. It was
Those-
NYS Drill Teams.
Yeah, you focus on those
They
double
put in
Ds.
the FD.
All right, Westbury Turtles.
Everybody's looking at the double D's.
That'll get you every time.
Oh man, he
There we
was
go.
leaning at the hydrant. Is
And
that-
they're off,
that's not
yeah.
good.
He's got double Ds.
Coming in. Water's on.
Little late on the stick, but it's clean.
It's all right.
why you
Here
don't
comes
talk
Danny
to me.
Driscoll. Another double D. Danny Driscoll. There
Real
you
good
go.
target hit there.
That's what it was.
It's around a 9.5, 375 open.
Anybody standing up's getting a number,
Time
right?
for Westbury, 9.47, 9.47.
Yeah, just got to clean up that stick there a little bit, and we'll be all right.
That's a 947. You think about how good
Up to the
efficiency could be
lights.
here right now, right?
Number 19, the Iceland Wolves.
I slipped down by 5.5 right here.
Shot of the tournament, right? They have to score here,
but
or it's
yeah,
over.
and listen,
No,
this
they
is
have
the-
to. They have to beat
Yeah.
the 883, or the tournament's over.
How about this?
They're just gonna
This
get
is-
points. Just gonna get points.
This is
You're right, you're right.
Islip's.
I stand corrected.
This
I
is
stand corrected.
Islip's day. 4-3, 4-4, and they're down 5.5.
Yeah, and because they got screwed on the rerun.
Well, CI's 5-5, 3-3, 4.5. So 5.
They got
And
screwed.
looking at 5 again.
Digital era. That's what you could say about their
That's
day.
what happened.
Happens to everybody at some point. It happened to Islip at a really bad time.
Well, when's it a good time?
No, if you miss.
That's true.
There is a good time.
Yeah, they were like to flip flop those two runs. It would have been nice.
Yeah, some double D's. Danny Cornell coming by.
You're gonna get me killed.
Hey, you started it.
No, Danny Driscoll. He's my nozzle man.
Your
Double
nozzle,
D.
man. You don't even know what happened to one of your players.
Guy could be dying in a hospital.
I know. They're not-
Billy's like, I don't know.
They amputated. He'll be back.
Take my leg.
All right, Wolves
Sweep
are
the leg.
ready to go.
All right, Nick, new patch, new mat on a hydrant here. Good job last year for these guys. Pyatt and Kaysen up top.
All right, here they go.
Oh, Robbie
All right,
Allen turning
I was
on.
about to say it's.
There we go.
Water is
He's
on.
a solid
330.
turn on, man.
Nice looking run if he can
Josh
hit
is set up from the angle. Misses it a little low. Catches it back up.
He's lucky he caught it at the end. He was giving up.
it. Uh-huh.
Still might sneak into the nines.
Time for Iceland, 9.89, 9.89.
5th place right now. So that would have to hold just for this game to continue,
Up to the
right?
lights, number
Yeah,
20.
that might be a
the
tall
North
ask.
Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
North Lindy looking to do something here. Good run here last year for these guys as well.
They could climb into second,
Well,
right?
they've been efficient. Yeah, I mean, they're having a better, they won the last 2 contests.
They had the track record till today with the 892. Last year that they ran here at this very drill. So we
Wait,
know what
wait,
they
wait,
can
wait.
do.
They did that last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
All the 8s have been running the last 2 years here.
That's impressive. I don't look
3
at
8s
them
last
as
year.
having a team with crazy great legs, but they get the hose out. Awesome.
They've been running great efficiency the last couple of years. Look at the state tournaments they won. They won those tournaments in efficiency, and that was really the big race that got them the 2 titles.
It came down to buckets.
Came down to buckets, but the efficiency runs got them in the game.
And then some people think, Chris Murphy, you there? Chris, you with us?
He's on the other side of the trailer.
Oh, okay. Chris thinks they have pretty good hose. I don't know.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Never mind.
Too late.
All
Okay.
right, Piston Knockers, here we go.
Big shot for them right here.
Yeah, they want to keep pace. All right, they're off. Christopher Connell approaching
Good
the
start.
hydrant.
Smedley puts it
Water
down.
is
Here we go.
on. 335.
I got 39.
Comes
Ducky
Ducky.
set up. And
There's a nice shot.
He lights it
Good
up.
looking shot.
I don't know if it's going to catch CI, but it's a good one.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
got 25.
Yeah, I don't know if the water went through the hose the same.
Oh.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 9.19,
Wow.
9.19.
Good looking shot, 919. Then you look at the Guzzler shot where he just gets falling down and
Up
hits
to
it.
the
But
lights,
What a
number
difference if you hit that
21,
target first drop.
The Bayshore Redskins.
We've had a couple of teams light that target up. It's great to see in efficiency. Not as easy as you think, folks.
8890 91 927 947. Fifth place now.
I ran all the nozzle positions, B hose, C hose, pump efficiency. I always thought efficiency was the toughest because there's so
Do
many
what?
moving parts to hit the target.
Oh, it's the toughest to run the hydrant too.
Just goes to show you how good that 883. That is awesome.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Well, unless somebody beats it, the tournament's over.
It's over. It's over, Johnny. Over early.
Yeah, we don't necessarily like
But there's still a better. I mean, look
There's
at
a lot
look at
going
the
on, though,
battle
yeah.
for the top 5, especially for 5th.
This is gonna put second place up for
Right,
grabs
yeah,
now.
it is. North Lindy coming back heavy right here. Now, Bayshore, they might have something to say about the efficiency contest.
So far, Bayshore 1.5.
They got a lot of ground to make up in the next
Yeah,
three
they
races.
still got a, but they have a
could.
chance for top 5.
Look at that line.
That 5th place.
And they typically run the last 3 pretty well. Got a couple of new
New
bodies.
nozzle man?
Yeah, some new bodies.
Brian Bradbury on the hydrant here too.
All right, he's off, approaching the hydrant. Arms out.
Water's
A
in.
little delay on
Yeah,
that
very
stick.
deliberate right there to get water in
355.
the
Oh, he's
hose.
setting up
Wow,
way
he
too early.
cut
Oh, he's
hard.
early.
Way too early.
Really early. You got to run that hose out.
He I don't know if he cut early. He cut hard too early.
Yeah.
He cut hard, but started.
They were not together
He started
whatsoever.
stopping
No,
early.
they told him cut, but
That
he
big-
just was
that
extreme.
big
The
kick behind
Bayshore
him.
10.09. 10.09.
Definitely needs to be a little more gradual as he comes over.
You know, I think CJ is going to be a serious player in racing.
Yeah, and
he's
they'll
got
coach.
the body, he's got the want, he's got that work ethic, he's got all that. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I throw him in all these spots in one shot. You know what I'm saying?
Putting
A
a
lot
lot
to
of pressure
learn,
on him.
a lot to
And
focus
and,
on.
and you know he's not well
Up to the lights.
versed in the ways of racing, like
22,
running
the
out that
West
hose.
Iceland
It's all those little
Raiders.
things. Maybe he has to go in there gradually. You know
And
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think he raced as a junior anywhere, right,
No,
Paul?
no,
yeah,
no, no,
so
no.
he doesn't.
He's got 2 years under his belt racing. He's got all the world of ability, but do you throw him in all those spots right away when you don't have any background to it? I don't know.
They'll
Gotta
coach
find out
him.
what you got.
They
and
will
you got some great coaching over there too. with
They
Bayshore,
will
you know
coach him
that.
up in Bayshore. They will.
That's for sure.
You'll see a big difference. It just the cut was too hard. Period.
All right, here's
Cut,
Wes
he
Heislip
cut
on
too
the line
hard.
here. They stopped by for some divine intervention this morning. See how it works out for him today.
Divine intervention.
Yeah, they stopped by and said hi to Mitch on the way over here this
Oh,
morning.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
You know, they're asking for a little help from their alumni up
Brought
there.
it up.
I don't know if they were asking for help or paying their respects, but it was a nice thing to do.
Yeah, why not? Whatever works. Here we go. Here come the Raiders. They'll have the
And-
trucks out next week, he says.
The Raiders are out. There you go.
Water's
Water's
in.
on.
There we go.
Nice
was
turn
good.
on.
Good looking lay.
Put it on the flap.
Set up top. A little low, but a pretty good
all right.
target hit.
Nozzle
All
looked
right.
a little loose in his hand, didn't it, Rob? Did you see? Looked like it was wiggling his
I don't
hand a
know if you
little
caught
bit.
The backup man was actually carrying
Time
flakes.
for West
Okay.
Islip.
It's a 9.
9.84. 9.84.
I don't listen. I could. What do you call it? Yo, I'm sure there's differing opinions on that. I'm not a big proponent of the backup
Up
man
to the
carrying
lights,
flakes.
number 23.
Drag that out. Let it come
The
out nice
East
and straight.
Farmingdale
There's gonna be
Hares.
no kinks that way, and it kind of follows you as you
What did he
set
have?
up.
He had flakes late, Rob? You're saying he had them?
Carrying 3 in his hand.
right
and
to the end?
And he dropped them as they started to cut.
Yeah, that's a
To
little
me,
long.
that's a little late.
Yeah, I agree.
agreed.
What'd you have on the stick, Rob?
41.
I had 55, so they're right in the 3.5 range, which is about what they need to be, I think, with their team speed and what they're trying to do. That's probably a good stick time.
It's Justin Deek up there, by the way.
But listen, that's a good run for them.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, it's tough to come here and run 2 or 3 races. I
It's a
mean,
984. You were waiting all day to do this?
It's a long day from 3-man ladder to efficiency. Oh, my goodness.
I couldn't
All right.
do it.
Here come the
Think
Hares
about
right
those
now.
days at the state drill when your truck broke up and there was 72 teams and you ran B-hose 4 times and
Well, what happened to you guys one year? You lost the C truck, right? For C ladder and C hose?
three main transit drills in a row.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I know. I remembered one, but
3 main
Right.
transit
So
drills in a row.
we got East Farmingdale set up. The first drag
Look
out,
where
like,
he
doesn't
is.
even have enough room to.
Yeah.
Look where the hydrant is.
Holy
take off the
cow,
line.
ladies and gentlemen.
this
Feel
could
like
get
somebody's
tight.
going to go down.
This could get tight.
All right.
Now he's
They're making
angling
their way
in.
down the road. A
And
little
Water's in.
Uh-oh.
delayed on a stick, but
Uh-oh.
water's on.
They might be short
Nozzles
people here.
Set up.
Hey, all
and he blasts the target.
That is seven. That is 7-person efficiency. They are one short.
Not easy to do.
Time
No.
for East Farmingdale. 10.54. 10.
Hats off to the Hares. Good job.
Absolutely.
Good hustle.
Up to the lights, number 24. The Let's Sayville Flying Dutchman.
East Farmingdale Fire Department can be proud of their Hares. They
They got to roll the hose different. Don't pick up the hose.
Yeah, that's upstate stuff.
I don't like that stuff.
You got to roll it anyway.
You
I
gotta
never
just roll
figured
it. Just roll it. Just
You
roll
got to
it.
roll it anyway.
Just roll it. Look at the mess now. Then you get your clothes dirty.
Now you got to lay it in the
Oh,
dirt
you
or
lay
the
it out.
sand. Yeah, I mean,
It really becomes a pain in the ass.
All right, big shot right here for West Sayville to get some points and try and keep the tournament from ending.
Well, isn't it over anyway?
I think if they
No,
beat
it's
them, they got a
over.
chance.
They're down by.
Mathematically, they would have a shot.
Somebody'd have to beat the
There's
883.
nobody to
They'd have to beat.
There's
They
still nobody between. They
They
still
got to beat
lose.
883 just to keep it alive.
How many are they down?
If somebody beats the 883, they
24 and a
CIB
half
up
to
9
17.
It'd be 9.5.
With 2, you're
Yeah.
right.
Seven
So,
and a
like I
half.
said, mathematically, not reality.
So he's saying I have a chance. All right, here goes West Sayville. Big shot for them right here.
Are you saying there's a 7.5 difference right now?
12 points out of ladders, nothing in hoses, and here we go to
Yes,
efficiency.
7.5. No,
All right.
yeah, 7.5.
7.5.
No, 8.5. 8.5.
All right, so they take first place, then it's 7.5. 2 races to go. It ain't
Said
over.
all right.
Jesus.
We're having some math issues
Nothing.
today.
Yeah,
all of
nothing
us.
worse
All
than a
of- all
teacher
of
that
us.
can't do math.
Boy, efficiency is getting to him.
I'm still hung up on the rerun.
All right, here comes West Sayville.
The runoff.
All right,
The
they're
front.
off. Joey
Big
Quinzer
Joey.
approaching a hydrant.
Water's in.
on. 325.
Here comes
I
Hotham.
got 34.
Billy Hawthorne set up.
Hey!
Pushes it
another
out
good-
there.
Another good target.
Yeah. I got 34. Rob's got 9.3.
It's going to be in the money.
What do you think, Billy?
Time
Third or
for
fourth?
West Sayville. 9.23. 9.
Got both of us by a
23.
tenth.
Fourth.
Third place.
Fourth.
Yep.
Fourth, yeah, 919.
27 for Miller Place is 5th now.
Up to the lights, number 25.
So Miller
the
Place needs that point, right? If they're going to come down the track.
Bandits.
So Miller Place is the lucky dog right now?
Yeah, we've seen the Bandits run good efficiency in
Yep.
years past, fellas. I don't know if they have all the same
883,
bodies back.
908. Mata, got to be happy with Sharp right now, sitting in second place.
Wow.
After he talked bad about him the other day in Beho.
Said he was having a bad day. The guy
yeah.
just killed it for him. Guy just brought him right back.
He better hit the target motor pump. That's all I know.
It's like you guys are
Boy,
trying
if
to
he
break.
hits the target motor pump, you won't hear the end of this one.
It's
Oh
like
my
you're
God.
trying to break the team up over there.
Oh, you can't just say the guy's having a bad day because the guy missed something happened at the top. You don't know what happened. He could have had like a bee in his eye.
Wait. You never blamed the nozzle man?
No.
Other than Artie.
Oh, you're
Other than
allowed to.
Artie.
You're allowed to blame your brothers. But the other guys you can't fight with. You know what? He punch each other out at practice. I'm not punching the other guys.
I don't know. I learned a lot of new cuss words from some of my hydromen.
Yeah.
Farmville, the last team up right now, so I think they have it in their wherewithal to beat a 883.
All right, so we've seen Farmingville put up some shots.
Team record's an 874 for these guys.
Yeah, don't know what they got this year. We're going to find out right now.
Was that in Disneyland?
I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was Labor Day a couple years ago.
Disney World, I forget. Chris,
So
which one is it?
East Islip's really going to position themselves for a
there you
top
go.
5 here.
Oh, Hempstead
All right.
invite 2 years ago.
Here comes
That's
the
when it was.
Bandits. Water's on. Probably a little delay on the stick,
I
but
agree, Rob.
Water's in. He's set. 350 on the stick.
Ah!
Ooh, I got
27?
918.
All right. What do we have? 919 is third.
I got 18, and they've been a tenth under me.
Time for Farmingville. 9.14. 9.14.
Slipped right in there.
That's going to be third place.
I had 328 on the stick, Rob, but it was a little late, right? She was a little late turning that on.
Yes,
North Lindy's going to go down to 2. They got 13 and a half. And 1 is going to end up to be that 23 by West Sayville.
Wow, look at that.
Turned out to be a pretty good contest.
So what was the 5th place time, Paul?
23.
23.
Wow, that's a pretty good efficiency.
Yeah, it is. Miller Place with a 27, who we thought was a great shot at the start.
I thought
Ends
that
up
was
with
going to hold for
nothing.
sure. I thought it was going to
Ends
hold.
up with nothing. Could hear our brains on fire right here.
All right, well.
You got to see, right, Rob? There's smoke coming out of Paulie's ears.
I want to smell it. That's
Between
not
Billy
good,
and
man.
Paulie, there's a lot of work being done. They got highlighters.
There's mustard
the
coming out
problem
of
is
Billy's ears.
spaces are too small.
Right? They made them tiny.
Oh,
Yeah, these boxes in Lindenhurst are too small.
The box for the time is tremendous, and then you
Yeah.
got to squeeze the points in there.
Can't even
Anybody
get-
with double digits
Can't
is
get
almost
the point.
impossible.
Or the halves. How about the halves?
Yeah, the halves.
The halves are the problem.
Double digits and a half.
CI is going to win that contest. They're going to go to 25 and a half.
Out of
Second-
30, not too shabby.
Yeah, not too bad. Actually, they're on. You think about it, they're at 25 and a half, 10 points. That's an all-timer right there. 35 and a half points. That's an all-timer.
Major invite.
Yeah.
Not near a record.
That's
but
not the
it's-
record, but
it's heavy.
It's an
Results.
all-time top 5.
Efficiency. First place, 5
Let's see if he's
points.
right.
The new track record of 8.83. Number 8, Central Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 12, East Iceland.
Look at that.
Third place, 3 points. Number 25, Farmingville.
2, 3.
Fourth place, 2 points. Number 20, North Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 24, West Sayville.
So how about that? 25 and a half for the leader. Then it goes 15 Wolves, 13 and a half Knockers, 13
West Sayville.
West Sayville.
And then 6 East Islip, right?
The Yeah, 6 East
East
Islip.
Islip 6. Miller placed 3 in this little battle. 3 for Farmanville. 3 for West Hempstead.
Yeah.
And some other scatterings with 2 to go for 5th place in the drill.
Nick Mata, man of the day for East Islip. Getting him in position to get on the track.
So, Paul, we a bunch of us submitted information to you
50-50s.
for the Fab 14. I know you put a list together. I don't think it ever got promoted. Do you have it handy and
I do.
see how close the so-called experts are that you reach out to put that together?
So-called. Emphasis on.
Yeah, oh yeah. We think we know stuff.
Danger never put it out.
I never saw it.
I didn't see it. I thought we were going 10.
We went 8.
I don't know.
It was 8.
8 and then 2.
So here it was. Here's the all 8, as in you got to run all 8. Top 8 teams in the state, voted by some of the greatest minds.
That's actually pretty good, Paul.
Somebody by the greatest minds in all of racing did this. Number 8, North Belmore. I'll
Not
give you
here.
I added fence riders.
All right,
So
not here.
Here's the fence riders. Here's the people that were outside the all 8 but hanging on the fence. Spencerport, Westbury, Miller Place, East Islip, and Farmanville got a lot of votes. Didn't make the all 8. So North Belmore was in at 8.
Not here.
West Hempstead in at 7.
How many points they got?
3.
Okay.
Hagerman in at 6.
Points?
2.
3.
2.
Billy's it's 3, but okay, go ahead.
Point Pleasant in at 5.
Not here.
West Sable in at 4.
Oh, in 3rd right now, I guess?
4th.
4th.
North Lindy in at 3rd.
3rd.
CI 2nd.
1st.
And Islip 1st.
Pretty good. Yep. Right where it should have been.
And then you look at the hangers on. Farmerville, East Islip, Miller Place, Westbury all have points.
All have points, yep.
And a chance for the top 5.
Boy, we're smart.
It's scientific. Are we going to go to commercial? Is he still alive?
Let's go
down there?
commercial quick. Yeah.
We'll be right back.
All right.
Make it a quickie.
Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, and Piston Knockers. The Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com.
Time in this contest.
All right. We're back. Okay, here we are back for Motor Pump Contest right here.
Will be number 7, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
Lindenhurst Snail's not running the contest today. Kirby, the nozzle man, took a little spill the other day. He's going to recuperate himself and get ready for the rest of the tournament. Hopefully he's back in time for the Riverhead part of the year. Riverhead. That's what he said. I don't know what he's talking about. But here we go. Miller Place on the line. They had a really nice efficiency shot. Didn't quite hold on. 6th place with a 927. 3 points on the day trying to get on the track here. 6 points right now is 5th place. So if you want to get on the track at the end of the day, you gotta catch them guzzlers.
You know, Bill, we run these drills, and you and me and all the guys up here, we've all run all these races for many years, and obviously guys long before us. And occasionally you do get a minor injury, and hopefully that's all it is. But it can happen in any race. It can happen in three-man. It can happen in efficiency. It can happen in motor pump. And in motor pump, it could be bad. Things get away from you. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened here in Lindenhurst. I guess it was a shoulder injury. Maybe nozzle got pulled out of the man's hands or whatever it was. But a lot of pressure in this motor pump contest. So keep your eyes glued on really everything. If the hose doesn't lay out right, that nozzle man can go for a ride. And hopefully all our spectators back off the fences and everybody stays safe.
Yeah, I was talking to Kirby before. He just has a neat new thing. It's not a splint, it's not a cast or anything. It's just something to keep it in place. It's like these straps. It's pretty wild. But all right, so here we go. Miller Place on the line. Scott Latiza hanging out the side with his arms all his sleeve up so he can show off those biceps. Look at his guns off. There you go. Here we go.
All right, here we go. They're approaching the hydrant. Scott is off. A little late on the stick. This set just behind the line. Water is out, up high, staying high.
Right, staying right.
Gotta come off it.
They were high, they're right, then
Hold it
they're
up,
low.
hold it up.
Overtime.
Overtime for Miller Place.
Looked like a lot of mist. Like the stream was breaking up there, Rob. Like it really wasn't solid. He probably couldn't see what was going on.
They got a pretty big ring on the end of that nozzle, so if you're high, that's a problem. You're not going to be able to come down
to the lights,
unless you
number
come off the
8.
gas.
Yeah.
Islip Hobo!
Seemed to stay right most of the way, and I don't know that he could see it with all that spray. I mean, the breeze we have is coming down the track, right, fellas, from the hydrant to
Coming
us
towards
a little
us,
bit.
yeah.
So it shouldn't hurt you.
Should be a little tailwind.
Yeah, it feels in our face.
I think it's going left to right. Look at that flag at the start line.
I'm just looking at that right now. It's kind of
coming
aiming
to
this
us.
way. I feel it.
Miller Place needed that one there.
Yeah, little trouble on the stick man there. He didn't really get it down so smoothly there. They kind of wrestled with it, and then, like we said, the shot was high right and never got down. All right, here you go. This team here, 25.5 points. They have it locked up. They're going to win the tournament, but let's see what they can do if they keep this day going. This is something. 5, 5, 3.
Just a little. Go ahead,
3,
Dan,
4.5, 5.
Crazy day.
Woo! Lots of crooked numbers.
You know, you mentioned OCC down in Florida there. There's a lot of teams. They got Hobos, Wolves, Ironmen, Red Onions, Metalux, 40 Thieves, Piston Knockers, and the Yellowbirds all present down there.
Ooh, that's a big crew.
That's all at one party, Paul?
One party.
I heard they're going over to beat up Largo Lou and his gang. You know how those choppers get when they get out of hand.
One day they'll have a meeting of the parties. You were saying it, Billy. The score sheet for the Hobos is almost immaculate.
Not one straight number, not one 0 on it. It's all crooked numbers all day long for these guys.
What do you think? Are they going to take the Patchogue way and go general judges or general hospital here?
No. That's not the CIO, as I was saying before. They're not doing that. But
so 25.5, 10 more points would give them 35.
How many times in the last God knows how many years a team's reached in the 30s, right?
Yeah, you pretty much have to hit every contest to get there.
And these guys had the opportunity to be mid-30s right here. And that, to me, if they hit these two races, that's maybe top 5 all-time total score?
Could be. I don't know
would be
the
a
numbers.
big number. They gotta.
Here to go.
Now,
and we're going to get to see what the track's going to do, right?
Yeah, I think it's good. We'll look for water out here. It's kind of important for everybody else watching.
Looks a little tight at hydrant, no?
All right,
Barnett with the shot.
Water out.
Oh my God!
And he nails it.
It is definitely their
when
day.
things are going.
I'll give you some
Going
numbers.
well.
158 stick, 494 water out. It's a low 6.
496 water out.
6.05. 6.05.
All right, so what's that telling us right there with that 605?
That's going to be another crooked number, I think.
That means it's going to be hard to run a 5. That's what it's telling
I
us.
agree. I don't know if there's that. This isn't going to be the 5-6 track.
Let's see what we
No,
got.
I don't think it's going to be a 5.6, but I think a 5.8, 5.9
To the lights,
is
number
doable.
10, the Copig Yellowbird.
Last year, a 640 by the Dutch won this contest.
158 stick. So
And a
there's room for
666 got 1
improvement
point.
there. Room for improvement on the stick.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think that's where it would be. What'd you get? 4.9 out, you said?
495.
94. Yeah.
Me and Lenny were pretty close.
Yeah, that's not great water out,
Well,
really.
somebody will put up a 4.7, you think, but then again, you don't know what. Maybe with the pump system, maybe not. Maybe
Yeah.
that was it.
That's almost 4/10 faster than last year's winning time.
We
so.
know that truck usually pumps really well, so that could be an inkling as to what's to come.
Now that's a big statement right there by the Central Islip Hobos. Hey, fellas, we're going to be here all year, so pack a lunch. That's what they're saying to the rest of you guys.
When things are going well, they're going well.
All right, so here's
a 19 in buckets is about all that's left.
here's the number.
That would be a record.
Here's the number for
By
your
the
numbers.
hobos. Imagine the hobos set the new record.
I don't think anyone's going to set the new bucket record.
I don't either.
Ever.
Could you imagine?
So, guys, we always like to look at the splits. I got water through the truck, which is the handle down to water out at 336. So that is not a good number.
Right.
No, you want to be
291?
3-0 or better. So that's where they
Hageman
lost
had
it.
275 when they set the record.
Yeah, you want to be, like I said, 3-0 or better. So maybe it's the pump. Maybe it's something with CI's B truck. We'll find out. That was only our
And good targets.
second team to come through.
Didn't waste much on the target.
As the
No
breeze
patch
picks
hugger.
up.
So Kopig on the line. Kopig 2.5. Could use a couple points here. Big Bill McInerney on the side.
All right, come the Yellowbirds. Coming in pretty
Running
good
by
speed.
himself. There's
He's gonna
shorter
turn
guy.
on
Oh, nice
himself.
job at the hydrant.
Ooh.
218 turning on by himself.
I don't think
but-
he's got it in gear,
Well,
folks.
and somebody went
And
down.
He's
the,
grinding it. He's grinding it. He didn't get it into pump.
The outlet man fell off the side of the rig.
Yeah, now
somebody
he's
went
got
down.
it. No.
And that'll be an overtime.
Overtime.
The
I'll
dis-
tell you what, the hydrant man does a great job by himself hooking it up and throwing the stick.
discharge guy got off hot.
Yeah, you see that? He's going to need some ice after that one, I think.
Some type of seatbelt.
Yeah, that's not a requirement, I guess, is it?
No, it is not. But
You always have one.
if you
Up
if
to
you
the light.
if you're
Yeah.
gonna potentially
Number
fall
11.
off, it's good to have.
Hageman Gamblers.
Yeah, if you put yourself in a defenseless spot, you're right. Make it better for yourself.
You want to
All
have
right.
both hands available to you.
Hageman's day's gone south since the ladder contest. They're looking to try and do something here to make it a little bit better, something to go home to. Motor pump, one of their better contests.
So we are back to putting jackets on up here, folks. I don't think we're seeing the sun again today. The breeze, a little chilly here in the arch. Beautiful Lindenhurst, New York. Sunshine Lori, or Lori Sunshine rather, checking out the target, making sure it's...
That's the only sunshine on premises
yeah,
right now.
she's it, right?
Because it got chilly.
All right, so our state record holders come to the line.
So let's see, right? You know, I still think that CI time could be tough. Like you said, you can make it up maybe at the water on, but it's going to be hard.
Yeah, he didn't miss the target by much if he missed it at all.
I agree. I mean, he had a bit of a spray, right? It wasn't like, that bullet.
The game after the game going on right now in the back. CI, a lot of hobos and a lot of white shirts. Might be some issues there, folks. Keep an eye on that. They're measuring their hose behind the arch.
Oh, Steve McCarroll running his hands
You
through his
guys
hair.
watch
Here
that.
we
I'll
go.
watch Hageman. All right, here they come.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
All right, they're off the truck. Water on, very deliberate.
Wow, that hose blasted off the side.
Oh,
and it
discharge
blows
comes
Big
off.
blow off the discharge.
Wow, you have PSP or something there, Noonan.
Did you see that hose fire out, though, on that
I'm
discharge
telling you,
size, right?
I agree, Lenny.
He called that before it even happened.
That's a powerful pump.
I had 528 water out, 192 handle up.
I had 91 handle on.
I will
Yeah.
say this about the game behind the game. The
Up to
hobos
the
are
lights.
using
Number 12.
their men at this
East
point.
Iceland Guzzler.
Yeah, they went from Ryan Murphy turning it to one of their big guns.
Yep.
I think you get 2 chances, right?
Yep.
You know that rule, Paul?
No, that one. I think you get is a time. You get like 3 minutes.
You get
Yeah,
3
it's a
minutes?
I thought you only got. I thought there was a time. I mean, an attempt.
Do you get a pipe wrench too?
You can call for it. He got it. He made it.
And you can switch tools at one point, right?
Yes, you can. But he made it.
Yeah, there's some high fives down there with the hobos, but they got some good gosh darn hose, folks. As they should.
So the Hageman, what'd you get water out for them?
5.
528.
It looked like it took a long time to get through the truck. No.
I don't. And this might be one for Billy, but is their hydrant side the same? The turn on looked.
No, they're
very
all different. Robert Taschio's driving now, so usually he's the hydrant man.
Okay.
Last year it would have been Robert Taschio and Ciambriel on that side. So it's a whole new squad and everything here for Hagerman. It's not last year's Hagerman at all.
Rob, you and I both have 1.9 on the stick, right? So
Correct.
Definitely gave up something there.
All right, so here's what we were waiting for. Can Sandbag complete the trifecta here?
He's already got Scharf on his mind.
All right, we got Chucky on the hydrant, I'm hoping. Looks like him. Nick Mata, 2 for 2 on the hydrant with 2 good shots. Can he hit the target now?
He's the EI MVP today, right?
He could be. He can go from hero to GOAT right now.
Tell him, Benny, get your act together.
He's going to start calling out Benny the Jet on his climbing abilities, I guess. But here we go. All right, East Islip on the line.
Got the green headlights going on.
We got Fried Ravs, Anthony Riolo turning on for Chucky on the hydrant side. Nick Mata, the Sandbag shooting. Tommy Driver, let's see what we got.
All right, Guzzlers roll off the line. They're through the timing
Big
light.
shot for them to be top 5.
211 water on. Not what you're looking for, but he's set. He's a little left. Now he's low.
And he never hits.
Still doesn't have it.
But did it look like he had a solid stream going past the target?
It looked like he was having trouble reaching it.
Yeah.
Barely. I thought he got jerked that it was going to go right early, so he whipped it back and it went left.
Yeah, but I don't think he even had to get to the
overcorrected. No,
target.
I don't think he had enough stream either.
The West Hempstead Westerners.
The lay behind him was not the best. That a lot of speed all over the place there, so that doesn't help the nozzle team at all.
According to Robbie Scharf, Sandbag's having a bad day.
I had 523 water out. But you're right, Paul. That stream just never seemed to have the oomph.
And
behind it.
Sandbag leaves the Immortals.
I just brought him down to an average day.
Yep. An average Nick.
All right, West Hempstead on the line.
I mean, what could be the issue there? If you can't, are you cavitating the pump a little bit, maybe, or
Could have been a kink somewhere. I couldn't
Yeah,
see
maybe.
anything. Usually in pump that don't happen. It blows itself
Exactly,
out.
right.
Maybe CI was just that good.
Half stick maybe. Again, there's
But
a
he
lot of
wasn't even reaching the
possibilities.
target.
Well, he did, but barely.
All right, so West Hempstead on the line right now.
So they're at 6 points. Now West Hempstead could be top 5.
What's
Yeah,
West Hempstead got?
3.
3 points. They didn't have a very good motor pump year last year.
Farmanville and West Hempstead are the closest to, and Miller Place, but they just blew it. Closest to East Islip 6.
Right, new nozzle man here for motor pump, Cody Mara. You know, it's that's West Hempstead's motif today is new people, new spots, and they're just trying a lot of people out.
Again, they got good coaching over there. They'll develop all that through the season. They'll be a player at the end.
You got no Craig, you got no Ralph today. John Paul Rowe sitting out the speed events. So it's a new look here, and you know, it's nice when you have a day like today. It doesn't count for county points. You can come out here and you know, they weren't going to race here originally. Talking to these guys, and the kids said we want to go give it a shot. So then they made a team agreement. And they come on out and.
Well, do they run with this squad next week in North Belmore?
I don't know. Talking to Kenny, he said it's an experiment. And if it works, we'll go with it. And if not, I imagine they're going to tweak a couple things.
That's good that you have the bodies, that you have the
you can
the
do
options
this.
to do that. Keep the kids involved.
I'm sure the old guys don't mind a seat in the stands, having a couple of sodas watching the game.
Now, again, they're a relatively small department, right, guys? What are they,
70 members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to be able to have extra bodies to race, that's key. Tells you the whole department's into it, or at least most of them.
A lot of family blood right there coming down, A lot of parents raced before these kids and got them interested. Here you are.
Seems to be the way most of the time.
All right. Getting ready to get on the truck here. They got the track.
Weston is looking ready as they roll off the line.
Here they come. All right, West Hempstead through the timing line.
Water's down.
Oh, missed the stick. Miles man's down and set. I didn't like how he went down with one hand and they brought the other arm down, but I think they still ran a 6.
That's how Craig
Yeah,
used
that's
to
a
run
6,
it.
Rob.
That water got through the truck pretty quick.
Time for
agree.
West Hempstead, 6.74. 6.74.
You think he missed the stick?
He did miss a stick.
You sure about that, Rob? I didn't think
think
so.
so.
I didn't think so either. I had 80.
That water went right through the truck.
I had 182, 339 through the truck, 521 water out.
Yeah.
541.
Okay.
So he puts his hand down like that. Craig used to run the same exact way. That's how they do it over there, I guess.
But if you get,
I don't like it either.
if you get water to come out with just one hand on that nozzle,
And he barely got his hand on there when that water got. That water was there in a
It's
hurry.
not the preferred method, right, Paul?
No.
That truck is super quiet too. You didn't realize how
No,
fast that
I
thing was
agree.
pumping.
Yeah, that water just jumped up
Oh
there
my God.
relatively quickly.
If he hits that clean, that's a real low sex.
but think about it. You got 5.2, 5.4. That's Hempstead. That's Hempstead water out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which
if
usually you got enough time to get down the street, stand up, have lunch.
And then take a shot.
But Rob, if you're right, and they had a hiccup at the hydrant, a little hiccup at the nozzle with his positioning, he still ran a 6. That's not too shabby.
No, definitely.
Now here's the Turtles here. We got new nozzle man up there. Double D Dan Driscoll taking the doing the slide.
Oh, you
They're going slide, yeah?
Yeah, we always do. Yeah, we had Tersey last year. Tersey calling it quits there
Well,
from
that's-
Garden City Park. So
That's the NHP way. and
yeah,
then-
it's going to affect us in buckets too. He was the guy locked in up top. So
Now, did Westbury used to slide before you guys combined with New Hyde Park?
we fooled around with it with Johnny for a while, and then just got back to it. It was a work in progress.
Yeah, it's.
How's Devin? Have you found out?
Nope,
He doesn't
haven't
care.
got any. Haven't got any
Be at his
updates.
funeral tomorrow.
News at 12.
All right, here we go with the Turtles.
Where does he run and pump, Billy? Devin.
Man, what's like? Usually he's on a hydrant.
All right, using that termite.
And now Merck's
P-truck.
running
We got
hydrant
the
today.
red lights blinking alternately in the front there through the line.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. What a run.
Oh, no, 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 no,
down.
no.
Shut it down.
Nozzle man drops it, goes tumbling down the track. They shut it down
The
right
backup
away.
man stands on it. Well, good thing he stopped pumping.
Yeah, he
I wouldn't
saw it.
stand
He
on it.
saw
I'd be
it.
running the other way.
Yeah, me too.
Mike Athena all over
Oh,
it,
that
realizing there was a mess and just stopped pumping.
That was
Never
too bad.
got to the slide.
Chris Mercadante ate that hydrant up. Stick was down.
Was that Merck?
Yeah, Merck lighting it up over there.
He
Good
looked
job.
a little wild coming in, but he got it on.
Yeah, he did look a little
Number
awkward.
19, the Iceland
Well,
Wall.
I
Merck,
gotta say, that's one of his better pump hydrant hits I've ever seen him have in his life.
Never
and
got
too
to the
bad.
slide.
so Merck will be happy to hear he was in the ones. I had 199.
Yeah.
194.
There you go.
It's got to start somewhere.
Boy, oh boy, that was too bad. He's filling in because John Catone's not here. He's usually, the haircut's usually over on that side.
Now he looked like he was doing everything he could to keep his balance, and then
Yeah.
he got his composure and got it on.
I was afraid for him at first.
Yeah, Stickman threw it right down on him, but too bad, boy. Oh, what happened there? Someone stepped on the hose or something? Looks
I
like.
don't know. It looked like he just lost it. You know, he was doing like the triple jump, the hop, skipping a.
That's a good bet, though, Billy. When it rips out of the guy's hand, probably somebody stepped on it.
Yeah.
It looked, there was a jumble of hose right there.
Yeah, big circle of it.
All right, Islip going to try and maintain that hold on second place.
Not what the Turtles wanted there.
So give me the points for second. What's the race for second?
Second in the drill.
Right here we go.
Yeah.
15 for Islip.
Yeah.
13.5 North Lindy. 13 for Flying Dutchman.
Yep.
So
Okay.
this right here is the race for second right now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, next two teams. North Lindy in it as well.
If you're Islip right now, you want to get rid of those two last runs and let's go.
Yeah, you also want to get your year going. You know,
Yeah.
if you think you're good in some contests, you want your year to start off right and get it going in the right direction.
You want to see that 605. You want to be the pump team. Here it is. Let's go.
Yeah. And, you know, we all know, you know, the winner today not necessarily translates to the winner at the end, though for many years the winner at Lindenhurst was always considered, you know, a lot of years they ended up winning the state drill, but that's kind of taken a back seat lately. You don't see it too often anymore.
I think North Lindy debunked that.
Yeah. It's been for a while. I mean, I
25
remember
years.
I remember us winning in '92, and that's we felt that it was popular at the time that those two would go together. Not so much anymore.
All right, here we go. Wolves have the line. Time to beat's at 6:05, and after that, 6:74, and nothing else.
That turn on, man, how wide he is.
Yep.
All right.
Hanging way off the truck to get out of the Hydro Man's way.
Waggy Owen Kennedy on that
Rolls off
side.
the line. Approaching the hydro.
Bam,
Water is
water's down.
on. 172. Matt Robbins
Smasher.
is set.
Smasher.
Little high and came down to it. Water out 494.
Yeah.
Just shows you.
Right where CI was.
Just shows you when you're lined up with it, you know, it'll hit it.
168, 486. I got
gotta
31.
Lined up with the target.
Slip. 6.30. 630.
Yeah, you're not getting
Numbers similar to CI except for the hit.
You're not getting that bullet shot out like you were talking about.
Water out just about the same in that 4.9 range.
Up to the lights, number 20.
Lot of spray.
North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
I think there's been a lot of spray for everybody so far. If you
Yeah.
ask me, I don't see too many nozzles that are just pushing out that shot.
It's feeling like an Nassau time track today.
I tell you, I wouldn't want to be the bottom man in buckets today. The sponge.
I don't even want to be up here with the running buckets
Me
today.
neither. It's cold. You might turn into snowflakes
Yeah,
as it's falling over.
Better get out of the splash zone.
I'm going down below to watch it from down there.
I feel like I'm in Oleon.
Oh, now you're dating yourself.
Oleon.
We had a big argument this spring about Oleon.
It rained. I mean, it snowed.
No, because
Definitely snowed.
I was telling the
I was
time. I
there.
think it was what 84, 82. Snow, right?
82 sounds right.
Yes.
Sleet, snow, or something like that.
It snowed.
It was close.
It did
was
snow.
cold.
I don't remember that.
And a bunch of guys on the lacrosse, the dads on the lacrosse team there for Richmond, they were like, they all went to St. Bonaventure. They were like, there's not a chance in the world in August. I said, I'm telling you.
We were on top of that mountain. We're at the airport up there. That was
Bill
definitely
Rouse
snowed.
will tell you it snowed. I remember that.
We had a Winnebago
Bill's
up there.
around,
We had
when
Dad drove the Winnebago from New Hampshire down, and it definitely snowed.
All right, here comes North Lindy.
Here we go.
Piston knockers. Taking it off the line. Chris Connell's off the truck.
Water's in.
Water out. Vinny Settle got a little tug, but nice recovery.
Oh!
First
Tickled
water
it.
tickles the plate, and he's got to.
He was like, he was a little bit left. He caught the bottom, his right, our left of that
Time
flap.
for North Lindenhurst. 6.616.
Wow, that goes up. It's right there with the Wolves.
I had 75 open, Rob, and 5 flat water out.
I missed it, but
Okay.
sounds about right.
21.
Yeah, I thought they were.
It's not often in this contest where you could see somebody that hits that plate and it moves and it doesn't get it.
Right.
Usually there's enough behind it.
He didn't
Very
look like he was
seldom.
in great position, though, Paul. When Vinny went down,
He got a tug.
Yeah.
You could see, yeah, he tugged him that way, exactly. But you could see that half of his blap was like off and half was on the thing. It just wasn't enough.
It just the right.
Hey, now
right
we're
side.
talking.
All right. Perfect, my man. Food fist.
All right.
There you go.
Save me something, boys. I'm starving.
Well, that's what you get for taking the seat over there, Lenny.
Oh, that's what I got for going down on the trackside.
I had steak sauce in the car too. I should have brought that along. It's not chopped ham. It's chopped steak. All right, Bayshore on the line. We have 605, 630, 661, 674. Then a bunch of spaghetti letters after that. Get the clown in the mouth, win a
Spaghetti
prize
letters?
right now. Here we go.
What is a spaghetti letter?
I don't know, a whole bunch of them. We got O-T-N-T-O-T-N-T-O-T.
Oh, like SpaghettiOs?
Yeah. Oh, Billy Edsel Jr. piping in from, where's he going to work?
I think he's a Carrabba's guy.
Carrabba's, yeah. So just got it from Billy over here. 50% off if you bring your ticket stub from the track today to Carrabba's tonight.
There's ticket stubs?
Exactly.
You got to pay to get one of those, Rob.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Bayshore Redskins.
Outside chance,
Through the
top 5.
timing line. Oh, he got beat up by the stick.
Yeah, I thought so.
Set right on the line. Little left. Comes over to it.
Oh, left to us, right to the nozzle man, I think.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct.
That'll be a time.
Time for Bayshore. 7.42. 7:42.
Fifth place right now.
Is it really?
Yep.
Even a cold hot dog tastes good when you're hungry.
Fifth place with 2 to go.
Up to the lights. Number 23, the East Farmingdale Hares.
So East Farmingdale coming to the line. Haven't run this in a while, I would imagine. This could be interesting. Let's hope they take it nice and easy, get a nice functional run here.
Ran some pump last year. They scored a couple times, a couple no times, and an overtime. Like I said, just nice smooth run here. 7:42.
Yeah, there's only 4 real times, I understand. Is that right, Billy?
5 times.
Oh, all right. Chris Perry just said 4 times.
6:05, 6:30, 6:61, 6:74, 7:42.
Okay.
So if you've actually got something with numbers, right now you're in the top 5.
We're in the top 5. You ran a legit run?
Well, what'd you say? 4 of those were 6s, right? So
4 6s and a
legit.
7:42. All right, here come the Hares.
So they got to be the 7:42 to get on the board right here.
All right, here come the Hares.
Got some speed coming in. Here they go.
They're off the truck.
Ooh,
Turn on was.
Oh. Does he have it?
Might have been a scoop.
All right.
Not going to beat the 7, but
No, just outside the money.
the turn on was like in the way of the hydrant. It just grabbed it and threw the
Time
stick.
for East Farmingdale. 8.08808.
I saw a lot of spray over there too, Rob. Did he scoop or?
Yeah, pushed a little water, I think. But whoever's running hydrant couldn't actually see it.
Up to the lights. Number 24, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
That's got to be tough to put that thing on blind. So kudos to the Hares Hydra Man there. But something to work on in practice. Get the turn on man out of his way. Give him a real chance.
If West Sayville could beat that 6:05 right now, that would put them into a tie for second place with the Wolves going in. So big shot here for West Sayville. Keep their day going. 13 points on the day right now. Down by 2 to the Wolves and a half a point to North Lindy right now. Both teams in the scoring right now with second and third place under their belts.
Oh, we got a second. I want to give a shout out to John Devine, also known as the Fossil. Raced with St. James and Bay Shore for years. He's listening out in Colorado. He says hello to everybody.
Wow, if they call him the Fossil, what do they call you?
He's got me by a decade at least. State champion with the Wildcats back in the day.
They call him the state champion, too. We call you the state champion in the contest. Best appearing ascot.
They call me state champion tomorrow at the juniors drill. That's it.
Didn't he win with the Cellar Savers?
Yeah,
I
he's the
did.
Cellar Saver.
Yes, I did.
Him and Cookie, they carried the banner.
That's right.
Cumberbuns, for sure.
Best banner carrier.
Pink
Here you
gloves.
go. I think that because good thing they were commercial. They would have gotten thrown out of the parade if they weren't.
That was the year that we got canceled the year prior, and our department said you can't parade. Guess what?
Didn't you get suspended for that?
No, not at all.
And we have the towel. Seen the towel a few times today on the track.
So the towel meaning there's probably a couple of drops of oil down there, would be my guess. That's usually when they break it out.
Be our guess.
Billy singing the Disney songs over there.
Getting ready.
6:05, 6:60, 6:30 seconds, 6:61, 6:74. Looking at West Sayville right here. West Sayville down by 2 to Islip for second place, but Islip has a 30 on the board. So you think they would have to top that going to buckets? West Sayville perennially.
Top the 6:05 and make it a tie. That's what I'm shooting for. Go for first place.
Bay Shore behind us, hanging on the barrier, hoping to hang in there for a point and get on the scoreboard. I think.
Well,
They got the 742.
West Sayville wins this
1.5.
contest last year. 640 last year wins the contest, and they ran it
Bay
last
Shore's
year.
got 1.5, 2.5, and then you're still alive in buckets for top 5 because still the Guzzlers sitting at 6 are in 5th place in this drill. The whole kit and caboodle of points is held by those 4 teams, with the majority of those held by the Hobos.
And they're getting a bunch more here, that's for sure.
Michael Mara rolls him off the line. Come towards that timing line.
Good speed. Here they
They're
go.
off. Richie Quenza, water's
Water's
on.
in.
There goes.
Joey Quenza on the other end. He's set. Water out.
Oh,
right.
it just doesn't want to go.
Just right.
He was. I thought he lined up right too. A little bit. He shot right where he was aiming.
494 water out. Could have been a real low 6.
Shot where he was aiming.
Time for West Sayville, 8.05. 8.05.
He's going to give Bayshore 1. They're
Yeah.
going to go to 2.5.
They look pretty happy to break their goose egg.
They didn't have a goose egg. They had 1.5.
I thought they had 0. I'm looking at Carter's.
1.5.
I'm looking at Carter's sheet. My bad.
Carter has him at 0.
Carter has him at 0.
Jeez. 5 for the Hobos. They break the 30 barrier. They are at 30.5. 4 points is going to go to the Wolves. That's going to pretty much, I think, solidify them. 19.
Nope.
No, North Lindy still has a chance. 19. Third place is going to be North Lindy. They have 16.
742.
Fourth place
gets
is
the
going to be
point.
West Hempstead goes to 5. So West Hempstead has a chance for top 5. And then Bayshore got the 5th there, so they have 2.5. So with 1 to go, your Hobos are the 63rd Long Island Invitational champions with 30.5, with the possibility of having an all-time final score of 35.5. Second place, Islip with 19, North Lindy 16, West Sable 13, and then the battle begins for 5th. East Islip 6, West Hempstead 5, Miller Place 3, Farmingville 3, Bayshore 2.5.
So they're all fighting to get on the track, Paul.
All players to come down the track.
All right, we're going to take a break while they set up for buckets, and we'll join you shortly.
The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from 3M Scott into the personal accountability software. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing air tank data and pass alarms to incident commanders on the fireground. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemdefinition.com.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department drill team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email William Edsel at carrabbas.com for info on catering or to plan a night out.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, and Piston Knockers. The Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com.
All right, Chris, let us know when we're back.
Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com.
Chris, you down there?
ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment.
Is anybody in the trailer?
You guys ready? Go ahead.
Okay, we're back for the bucket contest here, for the exciting conclusion here to the Long Island Invite, where we've seen the Central Islip Hobos have a day and a half, 30.5 points going into buckets right now. Lenny, what do you think? Dominant day for these guys.
I can't say anything else.
Track is ready, the lights are set.
So the, here we go.
Next contest to be run is Bucket Brigade. The New York State record was recently retired, and they've established that any team that runs at 20.50, that team, their equipment will be tested as a state record run. 20.50.
No, 75.
75.
Now I'm being told 75. 20.75.
So you have to run a 20.75 to get the state record.
Track record.
Yeah, I thought it was.
20.13 held by
No one ran a 20.50 anyway.
All teams, handle on the gate goes towards the arch. Towards the arch. Overtime is 35 seconds. Up to the lights is number 1 on your program and the host of the 63rd annual Long Island Invitational Parade and Drill, the Lindenhurst Snail.
So just quick, the reason they retired the bucket record is they redid the wiring in the bucket barrel a couple of years ago, and it doesn't quite trip the same as it used to. The old record of 1968 has been retired, and we will establish a new one hopefully this year.
They added some hardware to it.
Those were some incredible runs, those times in 19. No, but this probably is a truer barrel we've ever had. Here comes the snails. All right, they're up to the top. A little hesitation on the ladder. Now the first bucket's up. And
This
it's
one's in at 11:53. A little pause.
Yeah, same thing on the ladder here, taking their time.
Ryan has to throw one away as a dumper. He's talking to his top man on the ladder. A little sporadic in the pace here for the Snails.
Yeah, Ryan. Now Ryan's behind. I don't know. He just threw a couple down on the grates.
They're almost giving up here, but
Danny Boucher style.
There's overtime.
Overtime for Lindenhurst. Overtime.
Yeah, that never got off the ground, that run.
Not the way you want to finish your day, but the Snails will come back strong next week, I'm sure. Hopefully they're coming to North Belmore. And as I say that, our drill next week is in
North Belmore.
North
Merrick.
Belmore hosting at the Merrick track.
Great facility over there. And North Belmore was a nice job to host.
The Miller Place Extinguisher.
Anybody have a start time on that?
I think it's 10 a.m. I just had the starting lineup sent to me. North Belmore, Selden, Carl Place, Baldwin, North Lindy, Copiague, Seaford making their debut. Islip, West Hempstead, Westbury, North Merrick, South Hempstead, West Sable, CI, Farmerville, Hicksville, Lindenhurst, West Islip, Miller Place, and Belmore.
So you mentioned Seaford. They have a beat truck now, right,
Yep.
Bill? So the Seaford inmates taking the step up to motorize.
Former
That'd be
Lake
really interesting to see.
And West Islip's truck there. They refurbed it over the winter. They've got it out.
Wow, this ladder's really loose.
Taking some shots at it.
They got to do a tight job here?
Yeah, Robbie, one of our best officials here, saying the ladder's a little loose. So Brandon from the Lindenhurst Snails going to try and tighten it up a little bit.
So Miller Place with 3 points. They're 3 points out of fifth place coming down the track. Obviously, they would need at least the third place in this contest to tie for that. I think by the end of last year, they were running decent. What do you think, Billy? Did they score Labor Day or something like that?
I don't remember, but I think they can run some buckets.
They ran the 24-20 at the New York State.
We're going to run right here.
That was their best shot of the year last year, the 24. Here we go.
They're not really attacking it on the ground, but they did attack it more on the ladder. Here comes that first bucket, and it's down.
9:45.
A little delay on the second one. Now a drop. Now a second drop. Opening day
don't look
buckets.
so full either.
Listen, the weather has not been great to be out there practicing buckets.
No.
The veteran teams are probably going to be the ones that you see do better.
Early 13, guys.
Yeah, it's going to be in the 28.5 range.
Time for Miller Place. 28.42. 28.42.
Got to tell you those. Wait for Chris.
Up to the lights. Number 8. The Central Iceland Hobos.
The first 3 or 4 buckets there, a lot of room on top there. They had a good quarter of a bucket missing there. So
I thought they were shy too, Billy.
Yeah.
You could see it.
they really could.
So, I mean, it's great to get them in quick, but if they're not full, it's all for naught.
I mean, if they're losing it on, I can't see down below. See if they're losing it on the arch.
You
or,
know, as I said earlier,
on the
not
bucket
just the
themselves.
weather, but this time of year, it's hard getting the whole team out there, to practice buckets. Not easy. Not easy.
I've mentioned before, back in the day when we were running in late April and early May, we'd run with dirt in the buckets, maybe half full to equal out the weight, just to go through the motions and not freeze your butt off. And you don't want to be the hoister and get one on your head. But, yeah, dirt in the buckets.
Put dirt in the buckets.
I never heard
Dirt.
that before.
Yeah.
I never heard that before.
Were they plastic buckets? Home Depot.
They were old.
Hey, listen.
Okay,
it works.
The Hobos with an opportunity here to put up an all-time number for points in a drill. Here they go. Richie Arnett leading the charge.
He's tackling it.
They are on and set, and here comes that first bucket. Now, as a
597 pick, guys. That's really
That's
good.
really
they dropped
897.
veteran group on this ladder right here. They can do no wrong today. Look at this.
Nice pace. Ooh, they missed one.
They're just pacing it out.
They're half full, too, some of these.
Hold it up.
In 12 right there, right?
High 24. 897 first bucket, though. That's impressive.
That's showing you something.
You dropped a couple in there that definitely took away.
I don't think a 24 is something really to
Time
go
for
bad.
Central
Not bad
Iceland.
today.
24.66. 24.66.
I think there's a chance that scores, Paulie.
I agree.
Up to the lights. Number 9. The Patrick 40 Thieves.
I mentioned that 597 number when Ryan Murphy grabbed that first bucket. That was a number we really used to keep track of with the Hornets a lot. And Ricky McCarthy when he was on CI, Jimmy Russo. If you went over the 6 flat, that was like
Very impressive.
that special number. So that 597 is really awesome.
Really. But when you got guys climbing a ladder like they got guys climbing a ladder, I mean, you got a 3-man ladder team. Each
Yeah,
guy could be a
it's
third
crazy.
man, right?
It's crazy good.
It's kind of like Weck used to be. Weck would get on that ladder. Hey, this guy's a state record holder in buckets.
Used
I
to
don't
eat
hear
it up.
that.
Was that 21-21, I think, was it? 21-21.
Well, he was
sticks in my
running
head.
20s in the 80s, right? 20-23, I think they ran.
Back when they
in
used,
the 80s.
used the sundial back then. To
What was
measure
that?
The,
What was that first bucket pulled at? 5 flat. You don't know. You just ran. You didn't keep
All right, here
stats.
goes Patchogue. Good bucket team here last year.
Yeah, this was a race we saw them continuously get better in 2021 and decent last year in 2022. 10-18 first bucket.
I got to tell you, this dumper does a great job.
You got a good teacher.
Good looking shot here for Patchogue. Wow. Double clutched on 12. Made it in there, though. And that was the one that decided it.
End of 12, I think.
Yeah,
this is going to be really close to CI. Really close. 10-18 first bucket.
For Patchogue, 24.63.
Ooh, and they beat him by 300.
63.
You said it was going to be close.
Patchogue
man.
takes over the lead here.
Yeah, Vinny LaJara really doing a nice job smashing him in there. 63. 24, 63. Yeah.
So, Paul, I got to ask you as the rules committee, what is the rule if the dumper, usually accidentally, moves the barrel? What happens there?
I think it's a no time.
No time.
It
You're
is.
not, you're not allowed to move it at all.
I'm not going to say which team, but it did happen today once so far. And not a half an inch.
Which team? It's only 3 teams that run.
Exactly. That's why I'm not saying, so you can take your pick. But
I think the barrel's hard to push around on the grates.
Well, again, I think it was the first bucket, and it moved a good 2-3 inches.
Really?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not intentional. But I think the rule is in there, so the man can't set himself up for a better position. So it's the same for everybody.
Out. So that Patchogue run beat CI?
Yep. By
300s.
Here come the Yellowbirds.
Pat Brennan
Busted
up there
that
with
chance
his,
at 35.
Got the tie-dye shirt leading the way here. Pat Brennan with the big bald head. Here we go. Chris Brandt, Dirty Mike, and Danny Broyles on the ladder behind him.
7:24 pick.
10-19 first bucket.
10-20.
They get a good solid pace. And they're steady right now.
Pat does a nice job of putting these things in
Waiting
here.
for a bucket down there.
I think they're short a guy.
I think they are as well.
Yeah.
You're right. You could see the lag after the first set went through.
They had a nice pace going up and crazy. But it was
Ooh,
solid.
he just gets it in the nick of time right there.
It goes off.
This will be a mid-26.
I don't think there were any more buckets coming.
It's pretty good with short people. What was that?
Time for Copaig with 5 bucket men. 26.56. 26.50.
So two men short.
Bucket men.
Two bucket men short.
2 men short. That's
Yeah.
impressive. One little gap.
Good job, Pat.
State record for 5 bucket carriers.
Could be. Could be.
How'd you get
Up
stuck
to
into
the
this?
lights. Number 11, the Hageman Gamblers.
All right, Hagerman comes to the line. They have 2 points, so they're 4 points out. Right now, still wide open. 24-63 by Patchogue's in first, so
Louis on
why
the
not
line.
Hagerman? Why not East Islip next?
Louis getting ready to start them, hugging that towel like he's freezing down there.
Oh, I mean, he is.
He is. That's right. You don't have a lot of meat and
I'm
bones on
freezing.
that frame. They could use a nice shot here to finish out the day.
Sorry about that. All right.
Second man.
Corey,
really
Brandon,
tight.
and Cola. Here we go.
A little bit of a slip at the bottom, but nice recovery.
675 pick.
10-15.
So far, they got full pails on the way up. I don't know. Yeah, they're really pacing it out here, not really spilling.
Yeah, but methodical, but good.
Yeah.
Every drop's going in. Looking good up
A
here.
little spillage on the last 2 coming up over the top.
It's not going to be enough. That's a low 25.
Time for Hageman. 25.10. 25.10.
25-10.
Third place right now.
Uh-oh. Gene Perry switched to his Fasney shirt. I think we're going to get an announcement.
He's looking for money.
Up to the lights. Number 12, the East Iceland Guzzlers. Or Gugglers.
The Googlers.
The Googlers. They 6 points. They have mathematically the best chance coming down the track since they're already in the top 5. 24-63 is first. Let's see what they can do with it. Benny the Jet going to be leading them up the ladder. I mean, they literally have somewhat of a veteran, halfway veteran team. The ladder right there. I don't have any checks for you.
We haven't seen a lot of bucket shots out of them in years past, right, Billy? I can't remember them running a lot of great buckets.
24-0 last year. This got him a point.
24-0, okay.
Right around there. Mid 24s, 24,
Yeah.
24, 27.
Haven't really seen him take that next step and get down to 22s.
So you got Benny the Jet, Robbie, Mike Otten, and then Jimmy the Hand on the bottom.
Here come the Guzzlers. Clean shot, I think, gets them in the 24s at least, if not better. Let's see. Here's the pick.
They're set.
First one's coming up.
9:49.
Let's not rush it here, boys. Let's just pass the buckets. Pass the buckets.
Good looking set.
Yeah, little spillage off the sides right here, but not enough to stop them. Oh, there.
I like
he
it.
spilled a
I
little
like
off the
it.
top right there.
Ooh, this could get him some points today. That's a nice looking shot.
That's going to get him 5
They're
right
gonna be
now,
happy with
boys.
that.
12 or 13, Rob?
12, 23-4.
By a second.
23-4. Looks like that's the
They
first
sh-
place shot so
That's
far.
their best shot in a long time.
Freeze Iceland. 2-3.36. 23-36.
Boy, Billy, they shut me up, huh?
23-36.
I was just saying we haven't seen much of them in buckets over the years.
13.
You know, good bucket team for a lot of years. But like I said,
That's a full second better than what they've done in the last couple of years. That's for sure.
You look at the ladder right there. You know, you know, even with Benny, he might be the youngest one out of the group that's on the ladder right there. Jimmy Hand, he's been doing it. Robbie Shaw. That little group's been sticking together for a while.
Yeah, but like Billy said, that's their best run in a couple of years by a second.
Yeah, you can see they're pretty excited about it.
Yeah, no, but it just looks smooth. And there's room for improvement.
This is going to end up to be all sandbag all the time. You know?
Yeah, when you're running for
After
something,
the tournament.
you get a little more pep in your step there. You want that thing. You want to get on the track. You want to drink your beer.
And now it's going to come down to West Hempstead. Can West Hempstead beat that to at least tie them?
All right, here's
or
the
maybe
Teddy's
if
boys.
somebody gets a tweener, but I don't know about that. Here
West
comes
Hempstead can
Oyster
run some
Bay.
buckets.
Long day for the Teddy's boys. Running the old-fashioned events today. Here we go. Steve O'Neill leads them up the ladder. Big Jim Seglia behind him.
7-4.
10:44.
Struggling to pass the buckets. It's just not smooth now. They have a little bit better rhythm going.
Bending their legs good. I like
Just
that.
looked cold.
It does look cold.
Oh my God.
Hold up.
I am so glad we moved this as far away as we could.
Definitely.
This is in the 24s.
Mid 24.
Probably fourth.
Nice looking job. Darryl told me to watch out. They could run a 24 here.
There it is.
Time for Oyster Bay. 24.69.
Wow. Fourth by a few hundreds.
69.
Just misses those
Out
two
of,
in
all
front.
out of all the 24 sixes,
Up to
that was the worst.
Number 16. The West Hempstead Westerners.
It's pretty rare.
That's the
You,
slowest 24-6 ever.
pretty rare you don't want a
Hard to
60.
get slower than 24-6 than that.
Pretty rare you don't want a 69, but in this case you didn't want a 69.
East Islip now
I'm more of
making
a-
their way back to watch West Hempstead because
More of a
they know
68 fan myself, Lenny.
this is no doubt about that.
What was that?
I'm a 68 fan.
A 68 fan?
Yeah, you owe me one?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, the Jets, 68. Come on, best season ever.
Ba-boom.
Till this year.
Till this year. It's all over. Aaron Rodgers.
Oh yeah, a lot of Jeff fans.
Phone it
on-
in, everybody.
A lot of Jeff fans on the mic today, folks.
I bet my
Sorry,
whole
Giant
annuity.
fans.
The whole annuity I put on the Jets.
Smart move. You know they're going 3 and 14.
Like to be your bookie.
God, we got the worst schedule in the world. All the big games in the first six.
It's crazy.
They really.
All right,
If
come
they
the
could be 3
Westerners.
and 3, right?
All right, West Hempstead.
East Islip watching this shot because
Yeah, new
determined. The
team
trap.
new team on the ladder right here for these guys.
Yeah, that's a new group of guys. First one's coming up.
Nice pick.
Good bucket here.
Nice job.
Nice job.
972.
Oh, he's got a
He's-
barrel in the bucket.
First
He's trying
one.
to get it out, but then at the expense of dropping another one.
First bucket's in the barrel.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's really
He's
hurting.
kind of
him.
plugging it up.
Yeah,
He's got-
it's- nothing's getting in.
He's got waves going out the back, and he just can't.
If they can do
grab
it in 13, it would be an accomplishment.
He's trying to put it in on this side of the barrel the
man.
best he can to go around the bucket, and he just can't.
I
do
feel
it.
bad for Gerard. Gerard
Now
is
they're out of buckets.
soaked here.
Oh,
What a shame. He started out like gangbusters.
Gerard,
Overtime.
First one he left in the barrel, though, right?
Gerard's
First one?
probably more wet than the dumper.
and then he went to pull it out, and he dropped it. Then the second one, the third one,
Happens.
and then
Well,
it just.
Brendan
I mean,
Sullivan all happy because this thing's only half full up here. He's going to have
Up to the
an
left.
easy dump on this
Number
one.
18.
I got this myself, guys. Don't worry.
Turtles.
All right, here's the Turtles. We're going to try something new here. See how they do.
how's Devin?
What is something new?
How's Devin?
Well, we don't have Jersey anymore, so they had to work with the
Oh, right.
the ladder set.
That was the guy from Garden
And
City.
Devin does the pick on the bottom, so
Is
we
he
had
still
to,
alive?
They
Do
had
we
to
know?
switch that around.
I haven't heard. Billy gets lightning in. that group.
Well, he doesn't get along with his own brothers. You think the rest of the team's going to talk to him?
All right, so
Well, he gets along with them. They don't get along with him.
So Rath goes to dumping. Last year's dumper, Joe Bird, goes to the top.
I thought Oyster
Brian
Bay,
in the middle.
Oyster Bay ran already.
And Double D, Dan Driscoll on the bottom.
Double D. Look at Rath.
All right, and they're off. Rath's on, and he's gone.
Oh, he's done. He's not gone, but he's on.
Yeah.
First bucket on the way.
And we lock in up top. Here we go.
Oh,
1192. Oh, these poor buckets. They never had a chance against Matt. He's throwing everything. He knows they're going to need him.
Yep.
He's throwing away half full. That's the problem.
Hold up.
Went in 14.
You beat overtime.
That was the race.
All right, so Westbury gutting it out right there. Good job. Not easy, especially with all the new bodies and in this cold.
Time for Westbury. 33.33. 33.
Wow.
That's not easy to do.
That's a weird number.
It's not
work.
easy to do.
That's work.
That's like drinking two Rolling Rocks at the same time.
Iceland Bulls.
If you know what a 33 means.
Iceland 19, currently in second place, up 3 on North Lindenhurst. First place is a 23-36. Got shot by the Guzzlers.
So they want to score a couple points, make sure North Lindy don't pass them.
Yep. 24-63.
Your mic's going in.
I
and
know.
out, Paul.
I think I'm going to change batteries now that we're down to the last two teams.
And a half.
They-
2.5 on
Who's got the
North
half?
North Lundy.
Oh.
From
I
Beho's.
can't. These scorecards are too small.
I know. All right, here we go.
You're just getting old. Your eyes are going.
I can see. That scorecard is too small.
Here come the Wolves. They pulled it out with a bucket win at the state tournament. Got them into their championship. Best shot of the year for them was that 21-91 that day. Here we go. Josh up front, Sean Pyatt. Tommy G in the middle. Heavy Kev with the pick on the bottom.
All
Josh
right.
up and
Looks
out of
like
the
a
way.
good set. There's the pull.
625 pick.
All
Pretty
right.
good.
There you go.
907.
Josh looks like he's putting it all in there, right?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
And a little bit out the back right
That's
there.
right. He's on the money.
Most of them are good.
Bucket levels seem decent. They're only throwing this many. He's got a pile next to him. Hey.
Wow.
Early 12.
First place by
End
a
of 11,
second.
middle 12.
That's
a
a
nice
low,
shot.
low 22 there, boys.
You'll be happy with this one.
Time for Iceland. 21.99. 21.99.
21. Our first 21 of the year.
Oh, yeah. Second and a quarter off the record.
To the lights. Number 20. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Yeah, it's a nice way to end the day there for the Wolves. 21-99.
21.99. Really nice shot.
Yeah, that's gonna seal second place for them. No, there's no way they're gonna lose that one.
Rob gave us the 6-2 pick, probably the second best of the day behind the 5 of the CI Hobos, the 5-9. But it looked like, real smooth from the beginning. Josh was putting most of them right down the middle.
I thought
Didn't
they
drop
had
anything, and it was nice.
I thought they had a shot at 11, actually. They looked pretty clean. Going
It
to
was
the barrel.
close. It was
Yeah,
close.
I don't know how full they
A
were,
little
but they
bit
were
out the
good
back
going
at
in.
the end, and at the end, I didn't think they were all filled either. Mike was saying it was hard to find guys to get the buckets because they have so many guys that they're always putting different people in. There's no consistency. And who's carrying the bucket? All right, here come the knockers.
All right. Kevin Kenley, Ducky, Chris Connell in the middle. Gecko on the bottom.
So important for those buckets.
One slick Gecko,
Oh, here's a nice pick right here.
650, so a little behind. Now they drop one.
931 first.
Now they got it going.
Kevin losing a little bit out the back, but not too bad.
Hold up.
End of 12. Low
Look.
24.
Yes, sir.
So it's probably going to be the 24-6s that are
should be
Correct.
third. Yeah, it should be third. Not going to be enough to catch Iceland.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 24.04. 24.04.
So that's going to be second place.
Up to
Third,
the lights.
Third place.
21. The Bay Shore Redskins.
2404 is third. 2463 by Patchogue is fourth. 24 66. By the Hobos is hanging fifth, correct?
It's like 63.
63 Patchogue.
Yeah.
66 Hobos is fifth, right?
Okay.
North Lindy wearing shirts in honor of one of their past members,
Yep,
Kevin.
yep.
How do you
That's
say
right.
his last name, Paul? Olega?
Yeah, Oliaga.
Oliaga.
KO.
So they lost Kev recently.
Yep. KO, longtime member, hanging out with the Knockers there. Great guy, Grand Marnier drinker.
Agent
Real
Orange.
stogie.
Watch out for that Agent Orange.
A lot of good times with KO. He's missed.
All right, Bay Shore here. Got their ladder team, right?
This could be
Frank,
interesting.
Al.
Much for the last
Yeah.
few years. You
That's
would think
Jimmy
that
and
this would-
Anthony.
Anthony, and then Jimmy on the bottom?
Yeah, I mean, it's give and
think
take.
Anthony's on the bottom.
Mole's been in there a couple times.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you're right. Jimmy's on the bottom. Frankie Powers. is way up.
655.
All right, so similar to what we just saw on the last one.
955.
Just drop bucket right there.
A lot of drop buckets today.
Yeah,
from some
I
good
said
teams.
it's day one, you know.
It's frostbite.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, double clutch right there. Now he double clutches another one. They got to get back in rhythm. Now that one goes off the arch.
It just, once it starts going bad,
Yeah,
it'll
it's
go
like-
real bad.
Compounds it.
One bucket knocks into the next one, or it just throws your rhythm off. Your body's not right in the right position to get the next one.
Time for Bay Shore, 26.58, 26.58.
After a 9:55 first dump, so they can be players later in the year. That's a pretty good first bucket.
Come the Raiders.
Up to the lights, number 22, the West Iceland Raiders.
Speaking of West Islip, I see Uncle Kevy up there in the top row, trying to stay warm. Checking out his his heart and soul Raiders.
Peak up top, Dean Timmons, John Jr., and Matt Lohan on the ladder today.
Matt, over the last year or so, has like lost a person in weight. I mean, you almost
I
can't
don't even recognize him. I
right?
look at him. Yeah.
Almost, he's starting to scare me like he's sick.
It's like the total opposite of Paulie over the winter.
Ah, look at that. It's funny.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they got a full team. Here we go. Sean Kinsley, the big sponge down there. Here we go.
One is up and in, 12:44. All right, I like the rhythm.
A little trouble with the pass up here at the top. Now they're back in sync. It looks that the top man handing over to the dumper's got to get back down quicker. Middle man's doing a lot of extra work. Now he's back in rhythm.
Took 13. Once
All of
they got
13,
going,
yeah.
they had a decent pace. Yeah, 31 and change.
Time for West Islip, 3:1.21, 31:21.
Oh, that's something now if you think about
Up
this.
to the lights, number 24, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Only 2 overtimes out of all these squads running today. That's pretty good.
No. What are you talking about?
Lindenhurst
you had
and
Lindenhurst.
the West Hampstead got the thing stuck in the
Oh,
barrel.
in buckets.
Just in buckets, yeah. Just in this contest, yeah.
West Sable, 13 points. You know, they've been real good in buckets. 21.99, number to beat for today.
They would love to be the team to establish the record. They've probably been the best bucket team the last couple of years.
Yep.
Yeah, Rich Quenzer taking over where Ryan Huguenin left off is doing the pick on the bottom here. So see how this goes.
Yeah, he was critical in that spot. He was very good.
All starts there. Billy Houghton, Danny Tenney, Joey in the middle, brother Rich on the bottom. Let's go.
And Michael Mara standing on the side.
Amazing.
Not involved.
He took over Willie's spot. Oh, no, not even. That was his son starting him.
6:30.
Nice
All
pick.
right, 6:30, look better.
9:13.
Billy puts the first three right down the middle.
9-1-3.
They're pushing them right here. Buckets
Good
look full
pace.
coming up the ladder.
Really good pace.
It's definitely the best pace of the day, I would say. Oh, double clutch. He didn't need it.
Early 12.
Didn't need it.
High 21.
Yeah, I got 21.8. Probably a little better than that.
Time for West Sayville. 2:1.76. 21:76.
Yeah,
Really nice shot right there.
21-76. Once again, West Sayville can run buckets.
Hey, Billy, last team would turn out the lights. The final team through the lights.
He's got to turn them on first.
25, the Farmingville Bandits.
He's got to turn them on first, Chris.
Yeah, he's wearing a sun hat all day in the clouds.
Sure, Islip would have something to say about that.
Hey, I want to thank Chris Murphy and the media crew for updating all the equipment. There's like nothing for us to carry down, guys. This is great. Score sheets, and that's it.
Hey, and it all worked.
Yes.
Parade right to now. I mean, got to say, great job on the truck. Thanks,
So
guys.
far.
Yeah, there was a little
Even after you jinxed us earlier there, Lenny, saying everything worked so well.
There was some sporadic stuff. Chris knows, but they always do a good job, and I'm sure it'll get better each week.
Okay, here come the Bandits to finish off the day. 3 points for these guys.
Dudley playing sponge today.
Justin Russo up the ladder. Brother Sal behind him. Here we go.
10:79.
3 Russos and a Stewart on the ladder here.
A little hiccup there. We got to put some spit and polish on this bucket run. We've seen them run way better buckets than this.
Hold it up.
Justin looking winded up here.
High
Time
25.
for Farmingville. 25.85. 25.85.
Just out of the money with that shot.
Looks like North Lindenhurst is going to squeak past West Sayville here for third. What was fifth on this? 24-63 Patchogue?
Yes. You have North Lindy with 2, right?
Yep.
18.5.
Yep.
And then 1 for Patchogue. Yes. 24-63.
Mm-hmm.
Oyster Bay almost sneaks in there.
Right.
Finishes 7th. With okay.
Move the equipment.
All right, so 30.5 for
Hobos.
the Hobos.
Yeah, they go all the way to the final contest score, and they get 30.5.
Did they score
win
in
by
all 8?
No, they didn't score in
Oh,
buckets.
they missed the buckets. Okay.
They win by 6.5 over Islip, but Islip ends up with 20. You can say, hey, I'm going to give you 23 points at the drill. You'll be like, all right, I'll take it. They lose by 6.5. After that, 18.5 North Lindy for third. Back by North Lindy because the beginning wasn't so hot. 18 West Sayville fourth, and then East Islip with the best bucket run in a while. 23-36.
Bucket
3
brigade.
points gives them 9. They're going to go down the track.
First place, 5 points with the time of 21.76. Number 24, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 19, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 12, East Islip.
Great job, East Islip.
Fourth place, 2 points. Number 20, North Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 9, Patchogue.
Just about every team scored today. Not bad, not bad. All right, it's gonna do it for the drill here today. So we have Central Islip winning it.
Couple of
Islip second, North Lindy third, the Flying Dutchman fourth by a half a point to North Lindy, and 9 points for East Islip. And Nick Motta's coming out party here today for 5th place for the Guzzlers. Great.
MVP.
We may not see Chuck on the truck at a hose event again.
I'll see him at Ocean Beach.
You know what? I don't.
Looking for hose.
I don't know what East Islip thought
Took
they
it
were
already.
what they thought they were going to do today, but that's some good building blocks for the Guzzlers.
And you know
I
they
think.
didn't run B ladder, and I know they haven't had a lot of practice. The only negative side is that I think they're not racing for the next few weeks. Guys with jobs, stuff like that. But hey, yeah, great way to start. Going down the track always makes a difference. I mean, what else can you say besides hobos, hobos, hobos today?
Oh, it was a show. If you're a Hobos fan, Hobo Nation, they're going to be real
clinic,
happy.
right? How to start the season.
Oh yeah, that just shows you they've been keeping busy this spring. You know, they get out early. They got the youth to do. They put together a day.
And there's really no surprises. You look at the top four. I think it's just what we expected. We might have thought that there would have been a little bit bigger battle for first place, but overall, I don't think it's a surprise that the top four are where they are.
If Islip gets the first run in, it's a little bit different of a tournament.
Yeah, you're right. Comes down to buckets.
But yeah, so like I said, the top four really exerting themselves and showing why they are the top four in the Fab. Are the All 8?
I tell you what, Islip's bucket run has to give them some real good feeling about going forward.
Number 12, the East Islip Guzzlers. In fourth place with 18 points, number 24, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman. In third place with 18.5 points, number 20, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. In second place with 23 points, number 19, the Islip Wolves. And in first place, with 30.5 points, and the winner of the Long Island Invitational Parade and Drill 2023 is number 8, the Central Islip Hobos!
So there it is, folks. The Hobos in dominant fashion take the 2023
All
63rd.
family and friends, the juniors are racing here tomorrow at noon, and next week the big guys will be at North Belmore at 10 a.m.
I hope it's warmer for the kids' sake tomorrow than it is today.
So again, CI putting on a clinic here for the 63rd annual Lindenhurst Invite. Just wiping up the competition today, really coming out strong.
Right across the board.
Yeah, we saw some spurts from other teams, but nobody really challenged them today, and we'll see what next week brings. I don't know who all's going out to North Belmore.
You think about those top four teams. I mean, it's really going to take a yeoman's effort from some other team to get into that little
Just to get the top four.
They're just, those four teams are just really good.
I think West Sayville opened a lot of eyes today. They're the host ladder team, right back where they belong. Right. I mean, look at those three teams on the ladders. They had, 13, 12, and 11 out of the three events. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, right now, to me, the question is who's going to be that fifth place team? Who's going to take control of that? And it looks like there's a whole bunch of teams that have the capability
You
of
had
that.
a handful not here, too. You got Point Pleasant, you got North Belmore,
And North Lindy didn't have their best ladder day.
Oh.
And when they get that smoothed out, because, I mean, they weren't getting the ladder in well for Ducky to convert the way that we normally can. And we know that that's going to come around, too.
Yeah.
So, like you said, it's not a race for the top four. It's a race for fifth place for the other guys.
Right now it is.
If CI has their day, I don't know who's keeping up with them. I just don't.
Consistency. We talk about we've changed the Fab 14 to the All 8. They run All 8.
So you look at today, though. I mean, if Islip gets that first run, that's a couple 3 points, and they missed the target on a good shot and efficiency from Josh. They'd have been right there.
Those two teams, it's going to come down to who's missing how many events.
Yeah,
and who's not scoring in how many events. That's going to be it, because they're going to keep
zero.
They're going to keep scoring if they run
That's
their runs.
exactly it. Islip missed twice, cost them the tournament.
Yeah.
CI missed once, and it was already over.
Islip really only missed once. They had that.
Well, I know. But
Digital
just
error.
still saying.
But all right, so this
Next
one's
week.
in the books.
Next
and,
week, Merrick Track, 10 o'clock.
We believe 10
Nassau
o'clock.
County, going to be a fun day. Got the juniors tomorrow. If you guys are interested, it's right here at this track here in Lindenhurst.
Yep, noontime. Come on out and support the future of drill team
And
racing.
we want to thank everybody who was listening and watching today. Thank you for joining us.
You watch
Guys
parties,
down in the truck, I know I had a group of people down there. I want to thank them. Everybody working the scoreboard.
All you people down in Florida checking in today with
guys
us.
down in
That was a lot of
Florida.
fun.
Yeah, I
That
got to give
support.
a shout out to the Casse family, normally from St. Augustine, Florida, but they're hanging in Aruba, and they were listening.
Oh,
So I've been
we got
stuck in.
Arubans in there.
I've been stuck in worse places.
Yeah. So, all right. Thanks a lot. CI, your champion, and we'll see you next week. And as usual, stay classy, New York.